the governor.
Tell you about it. We've got plenty of triple digits well in the front mirror as we look ahead. Today included, we've got temperatures near 105. So little changes today, but it's really the weekend ahead that we just turn the notch up just a little bit. It's going to feel like how we started the week off as we near 108 come Sunday. And that is not a heat that you want to take lightly. If you're outside and you've got ways to stay cool, that's one thing. But if you don't, that can be very harmful to you and anyone around you without adequate cooling either. So this morning, we are thankful that our temperatures are nice and comfortable. 60s from Madera to Porterville, Fresno, still sitting at 75, but we are going to be heating up quickly. Perfect day for the pool, even as kids head back to school today. It's a great day to get home and try to at least get through this heat. 4 to 6 p.m. is the hottest part of the day, where we'll see those numbers near 105. So plenty of that heat to go. And we're going to talk about how long it will last before we eventually see some 90s back in the forecast.
Good morning to you, Christine, and happy Friday, everyone. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and take a look at your morning commute. Starting things off in the Oakhurst area, State Route 41 at Victoria Lane. Looks like we're getting a report of a fire here. CHP and fire personnel responding to the area, so this part of the morning drive, be sure to slow down and use extra caution. And that's your traffic. I'm Officer Saldana with California Highway Patrol, reminding you to buckle up tight, day or night. Jason, back to you.
All right, officer, thank you. And a breaking news update this morning. The Fresno mother who had been reported missing since Tuesday has been found dead. Fresno police confirming with Action News the body of 30-year-old Tatiana McIntyre was found at a home on East Grove Avenue. This was following a disturbance. Her family tells Action News the home belonged to her ex-boyfriend. They say her phone went radio silent when she went to visit her 2 children.
She was a mom, she was a sister, she was a friend, she loved Disneyland. We just want answers. Ultimately, that's the goal. We want justice for our sister.
Surveillance video here shows what the family says is her Fiat, followed by a white truck they say belonged to her ex-boyfriend. The day after that video, a massive police presence was seen at the home where her body was discovered. At this point, police have not named a suspect, but have confirmed they are investigating her death as a homicide. McIntyre leaves behind 7 children. Her family will be hosting a vigil tonight.
We have new details of the Caleb Quick murder case after day 5 of trial for alleged getaway driver, 18-year-old Cassandra Michael. Quick was shot and killed outside of a Clovis McDonald's in April 2025. And yesterday, the brother and father of the alleged gunman, took the stand. Hurley Rangel, the brother of the suspected shooter, repeatedly attempted to invoke the Fifth Amendment during his testimony. The judge ordered him to answer the questions from the prosecution nearly every time. Rangel said he returned home on the night of the murder to an empty house since his parents and sisters were out of town. Now, he stated that his brother and Cassandra arrived together in a white Tesla and told him that Quick had died. Rangel said he drove Cassandra home.
But she was relatively injured over.
What do you mean by, if you can, describe what you mean by being consolable?
She was actively crying for most of the entire time, so she couldn't really get the words out.
It was revealed that during his interview with police, Rangel told them there's no way his brother was not involved. And on the stand yesterday, he said he doesn't remember saying that to police and doesn't believe his brother was involved.
Back on the ballot, the Measure C tax replacement initiative will now be in the hands of voters come November after Governor Gavin Newsom signed AB 1923. The state Senate overwhelmingly passed the bill yesterday before it hit the governor's desk. Fresno County supervisors argue that this is a targeted attack on them. They say the plan to initiate litigation during next week's board meeting, as Action News reporter Anna Torreo has the response from both state and county leaders.
The future of the Measure C replacement tax initiative will now be in the hands of voters in November.
The right of voters to decide the future of their own community.
An extremely fast process, the bill went before the state election committee on Wednesday where it passed. Then AB 1923 made its way to the Senate floor, where the majority of state senators,
Board by Lawson. Aye, Stern. Aye, Strickland.
voted yes on the bill. Then by Thursday afternoon, Governor Gavin Newsom signed the legislation.
It is a reminder that democracy matters and that we will not allow just 3 individuals from Fresno County to, try to essentially block a citizen-led initiative.
But some Fresno County supervisors are calling the Fresno County Transportation Improvement Act a brazen attack on local government. But they are not backing down and say the fight is not over.
I will call upon my colleagues to vote to initiate immediate litigation at our upcoming Board of Supervisors meeting.
Earlier this week, State Senator Ana Caballero and Assemblywoman Esmeralda Soria introduced the legislation. The goal is to make sure the Measure C replacement tax, also known as the Better Roads, Safe Streets Initiative, makes it onto the November ballot.
And now there is a successor measure that they will have an opportunity to weigh in, whether that's what they want the future of transportation funding to be in Fresno County.
Last month, the Fresno County Board of Supervisors voted to put a pause on the Measure C replacement tax initiative until a further review could be completed. Supervisors say they followed state law by asking for an impact review.
That's our constitutional responsibility. It's called doing our duly elected job.
Supervisor Bredefeld claims the initiative is, quote, a scheme driven by Ashley Swearingen, the president and CEO of the Central Valley Community Foundation, alleging instances of corruption between the governor and the former Fresno mayor. But CVCF denied those allegations, saying in part, quote, Supervisor Bredefeld is referring to inaccurate reporting from over a year ago. Last week, the Fresno City Council passed its own Measure C replacement tax, but announced it will no longer be on the ballot since the governor signed AB 1923. Anna Torrea, ABC 30 Action News.
All right, welcome back here as we get a live look here, 640, as this is our North Fresno Skycam. Clear skies, and we are seeing some traffic out there this morning. I'm sure folks in their cars with the ACs already on.
Yeah, getting ready to go to work and maybe get ready for the weekend, too.
Right.
Their last Friday, but maybe stay home this weekend. Maybe enjoy the AC. We keep saying, like, lakes and pools and stuff, but maybe enjoy the AC you're paying for on your couch.
It's kind of like in the winter when it's too cold, if you don't want to go outside or it's raining. The heat is almost like the same thing. If you're able to stay inside with air conditioning, that sounds like a perfect way to enjoy the summertime heat, or at least stay safe from it. If you want to go outside, you can still do so, especially in the early morning hours before 3 p.m. It still should be okay, but the heat is certainly going to be blazing this weekend, specifically during the late afternoon. And how about that? Look at that bright sunshine out in Yosemite, or Yosemite Conservancy cameras right there picking that up. What a way to start off our Friday. And at least we have these mornings, as we've been saying, in the 60s in Madera. So still barely a jacket-worthy start if you're going back to school in North Valley. Fresno, you're in the mid-70s, so definitely no need for much to keep warm. The coast, however, is still dealing with sweatshirt weather, as they often are this time of year, as temperatures are staying near 60 right now, and it is definitely even a bit more overcast this morning there. But we've got a lot of sunshine today. And speaking of being inside, maybe pick a mall or a movie theater, your favorite to go to, between 4 and 6 p.m. That's when temperatures will be the hottest. That says 105 by 6. And if you have any evening plans tonight, we'll still be in the 90s and 80s. Shaver Lake today, it'll be hazy, very warm in the 80s by 5 o'clock. Still a great opportunity to take advantage. Our alerts right now are going through Monday. That means we could still see those potentially harmful temperatures near 105, and we don't really see changes, not until next Thursday when we do dip into the 90s, Jason.
All right, I guess we have something to look forward to again next weekend. All right, for our 642, American Airlines is making some changes.
Upgrade adjustments, why passengers will have fewer options when it comes to changing their seat.
And back to the books, we're live at Madera Unified's newest campus, Kings Bay. Take a look at what students can prepare for as they head back to school today.
America's USA 24/7 on Disney Plus. When you have everything you need from warm up to wind down, you can give everything. For free. Access over 2,800 clubs and will cover the Black Card spots. Get the Planet Fitness Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Find your nearest club and join today.
Deal ends August 14th. As cattlemen, taking care of our animals is at the center of what we do, making sure they're comfortable and healthy. That means misters in the barns for hot days and a nutritionist to make sure they're eating right. We use new technology to monitor the health of our cows, and we work with a team of veterinarians to provide constant care. I built my life caring for these animals. Working with Jack and Kurt, it's a real partnership. My expertise helps make sure the cows stay healthy. Bottom line, we're here every single day caring for the cows. We take care of them, they take care of us. Tune in to Education Watch with Jessica Harrington, only on ABC 30 Action News, Central California's news leader. You know what's loco? Taking this much fire-grilled chicken, this much flavor, toasting it to take on the go, and thinking you'd save some for later. New loaded quesadillas. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
It's simple. If you need Social Security, disability, or SSI benefits, call Melissa Prudian, attorney at law. She cares and will not give up until you get the benefits you deserve. Call now, 559-244-0164.
There are 3 victims we know of. The suspect is female, white, late 20s. Female serial killers. They kill for power, control.
Why is she telling us who's next?
Victim waiting, treating.
Every crew's got a favorite. Juicy chicken, savory rice, creamy mac and cheese. And whoa, the barbecue black beans are back. With a 12-piece family meal, everybody's eating. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco. Class is back in session this morning. Madera Unified welcoming students back for a new school year.
That's right. Action News reporter Danielle Burke-Norwich has been live this morning at the district's newest campus, King Hussein, with all that's in store for students and staff this new year. Danielle, good morning. What do they have?
Good morning. It's a beautiful campus here. We've been out here all morning. Brand new mascot here, brand new buildings, lots for students to enjoy, lots of new amenities. We would love to hear a little bit more about the campus. We're joined here with the mayor here in Madera. Tell me, you are also a school teacher. You just recently retired. What's that excitement like to welcome new students back, even some of your former colleagues?
Correct. A lot of my students will be coming here to King Hussein, and a lot of my colleagues are teaching here. We are excited to open this flagship elementary school. It is amazing excitement because we haven't opened one in probably a decade here at Madera Unified. So it is just a beautiful campus. Harris Construction has worked really hard to get it up and running for everyone to be here for today.
And why do you think it's important to bring a brand new school to this area?
We haven't built one in the west side for a while, and we are building our city more northwest. So this is exciting because we're starting to see a lot of housing that's going to be building around this campus. And so I really feel it's important to build within the community that you're building homes in.
And it's been about almost like 2 years of construction to make this all happen. Do you think that shows the investment you're having in future generations?
It sure does. And what's nice is the community is constantly driven by and is keeping everybody on social media updated on how this is going. The principal has been doing drone action for all of us to see the improvements that are happening day to day, week by week. So we've all been in the game with this whole construction company, seeing this go from the bottom to the top.
Oh, well, I'm excited. Students are coming back today. Lots to enjoy. We'll have more in our next hour as well. Any message to families as they're getting ready to head out the door? Live in Madera, Danielle Burke-Norwich, ABC 30 Action News.
Danielle.
Yeah, it should be fun out there. Everybody gets A's when you start off like this. You know what I mean? On a Friday.
It is a Friday.
Yeah, we all start off 4.0. Yeah.
Downtown Fresno Sky Camp here. We've got some hot conditions ahead.
All right, meteorologist Christine Gregory tracking the conditions. She joins us now with what we can expect as we head into the weekend. So we made it to the weekend. That's the good news. The bad news is it's going to be extremely hot.
Yeah, I know. Clean slate, right, for the start of the school year, but the heat, it's not going away. I know we want it to come to an end, but it's just not the case. Very persistent heat. That's really the same heat wave we've had all week long, and now officially we'll be taking over our weekend, so make sure you're planning ahead for that. If you are someone who is going back to school this morning, or maybe you're just heading off to work, if you are in Merced, Madera, Visalia, or hovering right around 70 degrees, so it's nice and comfortable. I expect 0 issues due to weather on the roadways. And yes, Madeira Unified back to school, so exciting. This is really the most comfortable part of the day. The nice part about the heat this time of year is that you don't need a jacket to carry with you. But know that by 3 p.m., that's when the heat really starts to soar, and we get into that 105-degree territory this afternoon. But it's really the weekend. This can be dangerous if you don't have anywhere to go that's cool or ways to stay hydrated. I know a lot of us do, but some don't. So this is why we emphasize that heat. And we could be as hot as 108 Sunday, so be careful. And we're looking forward to hopefully some 90s by the late of next week. And now we'll go ahead and check out some of the roads with our CHP officer, Gabriel Saldana.
Thank you, Christine, and happy Friday, everyone. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and see what's going on throughout the valley. Starting off with the White in the Hanford-Lemoore area. State routes 41, 198, and State Route 43 are currently all in the green with no major incidents or hazards reported. Now, let's take a look at traffic in the Coalinga-Huron area. Traffic conditions looking just as good there. State Route 33, 198, State Route 269, and I-5 also in the green with no major incidents or hazards reported. And that's your traffic. I'm Officer Saldana with California Highway Patrol, reminding you to park your phone while your vehicle's in drive. Jason and Eliza, back to you.
American Airlines will soon stop the coach to business class upgrade, and Claire's Jewelry is revamping ear-piercing experience.
Megan Dice joining us live from New York with your Morning Money Report. Happy Friday, Megan.
Happy Friday, Jason and Eliza, and to all of you. Investors are weighing a weaker than expected July jobs report this morning. The Labor Department says the economy lost 23,000 jobs last month, falling well short of economists' forecast for an 83,000 job gain. The unemployment rate edged down to 4.1%, while the labor force participation rate slipped to 61.4%. The report is adding to concerns that the labor market is losing momentum and could influence the Federal Reserve's next move on interest rates. And taking a look at our stocks after they open, the Dow is up about 58 points, S&P up about 24, and the NASDAQ is up about 249 points this morning. Another air travel perk is going by the wayside. American Airlines says it will end its free coach to business class upgrade for elite status flyers that's beginning on August 25th. Those travelers will be eligible for complimentary upgrades to premium economy instead. Now, the change will affect select long-haul domestic and transatlantic routes. Details on the carrier's upgrade options can be found on AA.com. A little bit of nostalgia for people like me who got their ear pierced here. Jewelry chain Claire's revamping its ear piercing experience at stores across the U.S. and Canada. The change includes more comprehensive clinical training, they say, expanded jewelry options, and an improved in-store experience. The company recently filed Chapter 11 bankruptcy for the second time in 7 years, citing intense competition from Chinese imports and U.S. tariffs. Along with improved piercing training, Claire's is upgrading its jewelry collection with new styles, including lab-grown diamonds. And that's the latest in business. Back over to you.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Megan. Enjoy your weekend. Right now it's 6:51. A missing mother is found dead. This is according to her family.
We share the shocking timeline of events and the call for justice.
And Good Morning America is coming up in just a matter of minutes.
Here's Ginger Z with a closer look at what's ahead.
Good morning. It's nice to be with you here on a Friday. We will start with looking at weather coast to coast. We've got heat alerts. I will get into all of that. Still more smoke for the Pacific Northwest and Rockies, and some severe storms possible from Washington, D.C. to New York City. Also, the breaking news overnight. Meta ordered to pay more than $500 million over mental health concerns for kids using Facebook and Instagram. What the judge said. And the backlash over flock cameras used by law enforcement to capture license plates, vandals damaging or stealing them over privacy concerns, and some police officers accused of abusing the technology. And GMA Game Day is in Tennessee with the Titans. Their mascot, T-Rex, getting a glow up. It's all coming up right here on GMA.
ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Sidu Family Dentistry.
Fresno City College is a place where dreamers, grinders, and strivers come together for something better. Every hallway, every classroom, every study session in the library whispers it. Whether first-generation student, veteran, artist, future nurse, engineer, or welder decides, I'm not done yet.
We're kicking off Keith Lee's first ever food festival. The real story behind Keith Lee and his impact. Next year, today at 2 on ABC 30.
Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident and results matter, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys for a free case review.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford Crew.
Where you been, Hank? Little field research. Show 'em what we got. Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And J.D. Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Now get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash, plus a 2-year maintenance plan on a 2026 Ford F-150. Go to your California Ford dealers. Coming to St. Mark's Center August 21st through 23rd. Brought to you by Big 80 Tires. Lock in your seats today at monsterjam.com.
Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident and results matter, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys for a free case review.
ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Lee's Hair Plumbing and Heating.
It's Friday, August 7th. Here's a look at the top stories as you start your day. The Fresno mother who had been reported missing since Tuesday has been found dead. Now, Fresno police confirming with Action News the body of 30-year-old Tatiana McIntyre was found at a home on East Grove Avenue following a disturbance. Her family tells us the home belonged to her ex-boyfriend. They say her phone went radio silent when she went to visit her 2 children. At this point, police have not named a suspect, but confirmed they're investigating her death as a homicide. McIntyre leaves behind 7 children. Her family will be hosting a vigil tonight.
And we are expecting very hot conditions the next several days. Highs up to 108 up through Sunday, and our alerts extended through Monday. But hey, we've got some 90s back, and that's next Thursday.
All right, we eliminated some of the red off the board, so that's a good thing. But we are doing some real numbers this weekend, that's for sure. All right, Christine, thank you for joining us here this morning on Action News AM Live.
News continues now with our ABC 30 streaming app. If you're streaming, stay with us for Action News Live at 7.
And for everyone else, Good Morning America starts now. Have a great weekend.
At Chuck Chancy, summer is a time to celebrate community and freedom. This July, we honor Independence Day and America's 250th birthday, celebrating the spirit that brings us together all summer long. We continue supporting programs that strengthen our community. Chuck Chancy Cares, celebrating community, freedom, and connection. Experience the all-new Acorn Casino, your new destination for 100% smoke-free gaming. Enjoy your favorite slots and table games in a new atmosphere. Now open at Chancy Gold Resort and Casino.
This is the furniture America has waited 250 years for.
My mid-century bedding sofa and my cozy Aspen sofa, both only $3.99. My best-selling Blink dining set, only $4.99. My 4-piece Calvin bedroom, only $6.99. And my Playdate 2-piece sectional with drop-down cup holders, only $7.99. $4.99. Celebrate America's favorite furniture at Bob's.
Where America shops for furniture.
Trademark.
It was great, pal. It was great. There's possibility.
Let's do this.
Later, Spider.
Peter Parker? Peter.
We're celebrating 45 years of Tough Shed. What makes that so special? Well, I'm standing in front of a lovingly maintained Tough Shed that we installed back in 1987. That's 4 decades of harsh sun, snow, wind, and weather. And it's still standing strong. That's because since day one, we've built our buildings to last. This month, we're making it even easier to get the backyard storage you've always been dreaming about. Save hundreds with free upgrades on select buildings during our 45th anniversary celebration. But unlike our buildings, this deal won't last. Call, click, or visit today.
For more than 90 years, EECU has been committed to supporting the communities we call home. From celebrating outstanding educators, to supporting local causes and events, to volunteering to help those in need, and teaching the basics of personal finance. Because serving our members and our community is at the heart of everything we do. EECU, smarter banking since 1934.
A truck accident can cause devastation on a highway and catastrophic injuries for anyone involved. What's even more devastating is what happens afterward. Big truck insurance companies have the means and the determination to minimize your damages. At Jacoby & Myers, we've been fighting big truck insurance companies on behalf of the hardworking people of California for over 50 years. If you've been injured in a truck accident, call Jacoby & Myers at 1-800-5-MILLION today, because you deserve justice.
Experience the all-new Acorn Casino, your new destination for 100% smoke-free gaming. Enjoy your favorite slots and table games in a new atmosphere. Now open at Chichancy Gold Resort and Casino.
Carrie Coon and Ernie Wilson. Next live.
Good morning, America. For our viewers in the West, Meta facing nearly $1 billion in penalties. Are changes coming to Facebook and Instagram? The Lifeguard Championships and Weekend Mascot Mania here at GMA. Stunning decision overnight in the Meta child safety case. Instagram and Facebook's parent company ordered to pay more than $500 million over mental health concerns for kids in one state. Now what it means for the whole country.
Cyber attacks. The water system's compromise in New Jersey revealed after similar hacks hit water utilities in more than a dozen other states.
Airspace shutdown over 9 states, forcing hundreds of flights to be grounded or diverted. Now the federal investigation after the system outage.
The Pentagon running low on missiles after more than 5 months of war with Iran. Senators from both parties concerned. President Trump dismisses the reports. But what did he say to his cabinet last week?
Growing concerns about the safety of our food supply, with thousands sick across the country from the stomach bug. And now, more restaurants pulling jalapenos linked to a salmonella outbreak.
In hot water.
Do we have a diver down there?
The lobster man charged with attempted murder, accused of cutting off the air supply to a teenager. He's speaking about the allegations against him this morning.
Fighting back against FLOC. Vandals damaging or stealing surveillance cameras that capture license plates. This morning, the growing privacy concerns, as some police officers are accused of abusing the technology.
Dethroned. Why Miss North Carolina USA was stripped of her crown weeks before the Miss USA competition.
Bright future. How one young man achieved his college dreams thanks to his bosses at Wendy's. All because they believed in him. We spoke to them all. And not one, but 2 absolute aces overnight. Plus, we're running into the weekend with the lifeguards showing off their life-saving skills. And move over, Jimothy. We're live in Tennessee with the Titans raccoon mascot. He's getting a glow up, but if you don't have that Friday energy, don't worry. These guys are here. They've got you. Live from ABC News headquarters in New York City, it's Friday. Good morning, America.
I've got that Friday energy because I about collided with the mascot on my way this morning. Hope you all are doing well this Friday morning. Ike Kachachi in Tennessee with the Titans for our GMA game day. We're getting to that in just a little bit.
Big Friday energy here at GMA. And take a look at this video. Vandals stealing or destroying surveillance cameras that capture license plates. You see it right there next to Aaron Petersky, who is standing by with the fight against the company Flock and the growing privacy concerns.
We're also tracking the latest on the incident seen here in this video. The man seen boarding that boat, well, he's charged with attempted murder, accused of cutting off the oxygen supply of a teenager who was diving at the time. Well, he spoke to us.
Crazy story right there. First, the breaking news overnight. Meta ordered to pay hundreds of millions of dollars by a New Mexico judge over mental health concerns for kids. Elizabeth Schultz is going to start us off. Good morning, Elizabeth.
Good morning, George. This is being called a big tobacco moment for big tech. In the second phase of a watershed trial in New Mexico, Meta was ordered to pay its biggest financial penalty yet in a case over the harms and addiction of social media on young Americans. This morning, Meta facing nearly $1 billion in penalties and changes to its platforms Instagram and Facebook, after a New Mexico judge handed down a decision saying Meta's social media platforms are a significant contributing factor to the current mental health crisis among New Mexico's youth. In this phase 2 of the landmark trial, the judge ordering Meta to pay $567 million, mostly toward mental health treatment programs. That's on top of a previous $375 million fine determined by a jury in March.
Did Meta violate the Unfair Practices Act by engaging in an unfair or deceptive trade practice? The jury answers yes.
During the March trial, prosecutors from the state of New Mexico presenting internal Meta documents, saying the company knew features on its apps could lead to child exploitation, and it ignored the dangers.
In every one of the documents that we've gone through, Meta saw what was happening to kids.
Meta's lawyers pushing back.
Meta isn't hiding anything about the risks of the platforms. It discloses them everywhere.
The judge now also ordering Meta to make changes to its apps, including eliminating push notifications on Instagram for users under the age of 18 from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. and during school hours from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and putting time limits on the app for those users, no more than 90 hours a week. Meta was not ordered to change its algorithm. The company in a statement vowing to appeal, saying we work hard to keep people safe on our platforms and have been transparent about the challenges of identifying and removing bad actors and harmful content. We remain confident in our record of protecting teens online. One child safety advocacy group this morning is calling this a huge moment for kids and families, and yet another sign that the tide is turning on big tech, George.
Well, picking up on that, what are other states going to do?
Well, there are thousands of other lawsuits over the harms of social media on young users against Meta and other platforms, including from school districts. On its own, even a nearly $1 billion fine wouldn't make a big dent in Meta's nearly $200 billion in revenue last year. But the costs and litigation here now could start to add up and clearly put pressure on these platforms to make more safety changes on their apps, George.
Elizabeth Schultz, thanks, Michael.
All right, thank you, George. We're going to turn now to the hacked water systems identified in New Jersey after similar cyber attacks hit water utilities in more than a dozen other states. Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katersky has been tracking this story for us. Good morning, Aaron.
And good morning to you, Michael. New Jersey had come forward to say 2 municipal water systems in the state were hacked. Now we know which ones. The city of Cape May and the borough of Woodbine said their water systems were compromised last week, but with no impact on the flow or safety of public drinking water. The first sign came last Monday at 1:30 in the morning when the City of Cape May Water and Sewer Department received an alarm that communications were lost to a remote monitoring system. It took about 12 hours to determine this was a cyber attack and another 24 hours to resume normal operations. It occurred in peak summer when the population in the South Jersey beach haven swells tenfold, but officials insist the hack did not interfere with water quality or supply. Similar hacks have hit water utilities in more than a dozen other states. Iran remains the prime suspect, though it's unclear whether the goal is harm or fear. Either way, Rebecca, these cyber attacks have our attention.
Yes, they certainly do. Thank you, Aaron. We're going to go now to the major disruption in air travel. Flights grounded or diverted across 9 states after an outage at a major air traffic control facility shut down
radar and air traffic control frequencies. The FAA is investigating, and Alex Perez is at Chicago O'Hare International Airport with the latest. Good morning, Alex.
Hey, good morning, Rebecca. In all, that outage lasted about 2 hours and 6 minutes, but the impact was felt long after that as a huge portion of Midwest airspace was completely shut down.
This morning, the FAA investigating a system outage that shut down airspace over several states, disrupting hundreds of flights.
What's going on with the airspace?
Center shut down, completely shut down. Flights across 9 states grounded or forced to divert, including all planes heading into or departing from Minnesota.
Ground stop for all departures out of Minneapolis currently.
The outage occurring at a major facility in Minneapolis that handles air traffic across 330,000 square miles, impacting radars and control frequencies. This map, with that wide opening in the center, showing just how few flights were operating in that area during the outage.
And the impacted airspace is back open. The FAA says the exact cause of the outage remains under investigation. Michael?
All right, thank you so much for that, Alex. We're going to turn now to the deadly school shooting overnight. A scary situation in Thailand. Videos emerging this morning. Our foreign correspondent, Britt Clinton, is tracking the latest developments. Good morning, Britt.
Hey, Michael. Yeah, horrific scenes out of Thailand this morning. Children running for their lives as a teenage boy opens fire on his classmates and teachers. At least 7 people killed, including the suspected shooter. 15 people are injured, 2 in critical condition. Chilling video circulating online showing students huddled together under their desks, terrified, reaching for each other as gunshots ring out. Thai police say the suspect killed his grandparents at home before going on this rampage at his school on the outskirts of Bangkok. Authorities saying he used a 9mm handgun belonging to his grandfather. This is the second deadly school shooting in Thailand this year, now renewing calls for tighter gun control. George?
Okay, Britt, thanks very much. To turn now to the dangerous heat. Heat advisories have expanded in the northeast and temperatures soar above 100 in the west. Has the latest on that.
Those heat advisories are all about the humidity part of it. That's what makes it dangerous. And when you have it this hot and humid, it's very easy to spark a thunderstorm, which we will see potentially tonight from parts of New York City down to Washington, D.C. But just ask Forest Acres, South Carolina, close to Columbia there. They had numerous water rescues. Almost 3 inches of rain fell really fast. So today, you're in a level 2 out of 5 from Baltimore and Washington, D.C. through the northern part of Delaware, southwestern New Jersey, right up to New York City, into the Hudson Valley. That means that you could see damaging wind in excess of 60 miles per hour. These types of storms come through quick. It can be sunny right before, then trees and power lines come down, so please watch that. Then the heat, yes, and humidity, which we are seeing those heat advisories. Philadelphia could feel like 102, Boston up to Bangor, Maine, up into the 90s. Rebecca, we're going to stick with this through most of the weekend.
And it is sticky out there. All right, Ginger, thank you. We're going to go now to the reports that the U.S. is facing a critical shortage of missiles, with the Iran war now stretching into its 6th month. President Trump pushing back. Our senior political correspondent Rachel Scott is at the White House with more. Good morning, Rachel.
Rebecca, good morning to you. And there is growing concern for both Democrats and Republicans about the impact this war in Iran is having on the nation's dwindling supply of munitions. But this morning, the president is dismissing those concerns. With the Iran war now stretching into its 6th month, President Trump dismissing reports that the U.S. is running low on munitions.
We have certain types of munitions that are very powerful, that we have unlimited, virtual unlimited supply. We have others where it's a little bit tighter, and we're getting them in on a daily basis.
But sources tell ABC News the president has voiced concerns when he met with his cabinet at Camp David last week. According to one estimate, the war has used up 2/3 of America's Patriot missiles and more than a half of its long-range missile interceptors. Sources tell ABC News the president backed away from his latest major threat against Iran, in part after his top advisors warned about the potential impact a major escalation would have on the interceptor stockpile. Iran mocking the president for repeatedly abandoning his threats. The regime's top negotiator calling it theater diplomacy on loop and a failed strategy. The president acknowledging he'd like more missiles.
With that being said, we always want more. We have to have more.
But each of those Patriot missiles are assembled nearly entirely by hand and take years to make, costing about $4 million each. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth says the U.S. has all it needs.
Our stockpiles are
are great, and they'll only get stronger.
But even some Republicans on the Hill expressing concern.
All the reports are concerning. And obviously, that's why we need to make sure that our military has the funding it needs.
And Democrats sounding the alarm, too.
The challenge is replacing them and transitioning towards less expensive, larger volume, easier to make munitions. We're not making that progress fast enough.
So the war has already cost about $37 billion. The Trump administration is asking for another $67 billion from Congress. And we talk about how much money it is to make those Patriot missiles, nearly $4 million each. Well, compare that to how much it takes to make an Iranian drone. That's about $35,000 each, George. So quite a difference.
Yeah, this asymmetry is something. And Rachel, Supreme Court rejected President Trump's attempts to restrict birthright citizenship. He's trying again.
Yeah, he is trying again. This is the president's second attempt now to try to restrict birthright citizenship, which is protected under the 14th Amendment. That first one was knocked down by the Supreme Court, as you mentioned. These next two orders now are aimed at limiting who is eligible for U.S. citizenship here in the U.S. and also aimed at trying to restrict people coming here to the United States solely for the reason of giving birth. Now, both of these, of course, are expected to face legal challenges, George.
Okay, Rachel, thanks very much. Now to a new report finding that Elon Musk and his team at Doge, the Department of Government Efficiency, made vastly inflated savings claims that didn't stand up to scrutiny. Joe Bryan is in Washington with the story. Good morning, Jay.
George, good morning to you. A new government report found that Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency, or DOGE, vastly inflated how much money it claimed to save taxpayers in the early months of President Trump's second term. The review from the Government Accountability Office, a nonpartisan independent agency that produces reports for Congress, found that DOGE's claim, it was emblazoned on their website, that it saved $110 billion in taxpayer money, largely couldn't be verified, and said DOGE was not transparent about where that number came from. In one example, the GAO found that DOGE couldn't provide information for 96% of purported savings from canceled federal contracts. And the review also found that more than 2,500 of the contracts DOGE touted as having canceled were never truly terminated. But DOGE still upended the lives of federal workers. More than 300,000 were either fired or opted to leave across all corners of the federal government, George.
Yeah, so much disruption, so little savings. On another front, you have a new development in the confirmation fight for Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche.
That's right, George. Just this morning, Alaska Republican Senator Lisa Murkowski saying she will oppose Blanche's nomination, writing that the Trump administration has accelerated the weaponization of the Justice Department. She's now the second Republican senator to publicly come out against Blanche after Maine's Susan Collins. If both of them vote no, Blanche couldn't afford to lose any more Republicans. His fate is now in the hands of Louisiana's Bill Cassidy, who's indicated he's on the fence, too. Trump helped defeat Cassidy in a primary earlier this year. The Senate could start voting as soon as today.
George G. O'Brien, thanks, Michael.
All right, thank you, George. We're going to go now to the two foodborne illnesses sickening thousands of Americans across the country. Health officials still trying to pinpoint all of the possible sources. Larry, you're here with that.
Good morning, Michael. Several national restaurant chains use the jalapenos tied to that salmonella outbreak. People in several states getting sick as the spread of these foodborne illnesses is raising serious concerns about the safety of our food supply. This morning, a growing list of restaurants pulling jalapenos linked to salmonella from their menus. Salad chain Sweetgreen joining Chipotle and Qdoba, saying they proactively removed the possibly tainted peppers. FDA tracing the outbreak that has sickened 375 people across 27 states to jalapenos from Mexico, supplied by Coast Citrus Distributors, which sent the jalapenos to restaurants and food service companies nationwide, but not to grocery stores. Now, a Minnesota woman is suing Chipotle, claiming 3 days after she ate a burrito bowl, she lost consciousness and her temperature reached 102 degrees. She says she was diagnosed with sepsis from salmonella complications. Chipotle has not commented. The CDC says it requested additional funding in the federal budget for food safety and has a dedicated team now supporting the outbreak response, working closely with the FDA and state health departments. And there are some positive signs on cyclosporiasis. Cases in the epicenter of Michigan, they're leveling off, and health officials there say eating bagged lettuce is now safe with the contaminated product off the market, guys.
Yeah, okay, wash it, cut it dry, but it is scary stuff. Lara, thank you. We're going to go now to one young man's incredible journey from working at a Wendy's to Yale, thanks in large part to the bosses who saw his potential. Sam, I love this story. Good morning.
It's a great story, Rebecca. Good morning. All right, continuing your education takes money, ambition, and planning. And sometimes achieving your goals takes even more. It takes people seeing you and believing in you. This morning, Wendy's, investing in young talent and serving up the ultimate success story. Silas D'Souza worked at a Massachusetts restaurant while in high school to help make ends meet until graduation.
I thought if I go to construction, I can work hard, make money, and eventually go to college.
But his bosses had another idea.
I said, okay, you need to work hard, but if you stay with us at Wendy's, we will make sure you'll be able to go to college. So just work hard, and for every hour you work, we're going to put money aside for your college education.
D'Souza eventually earning enough money to pay for community college.
We saw a bright future in him, and so we wanted to help in any way we can.
And after thriving there, next stop, Yale.
I just couldn't control the emotions, right? And it was worth it. Every single night that I slept at 3 in the morning to do a homework, it was worth it every second.
The work that he's done, and he deserves everything.
And this is his success story.
It changed my whole perspective about life and about what I could actually do because someone believed in me.
Friday inspiration. All right. D'Souza says he will major in political science with a minor in human rights, and eventually he wants to be a lawyer and maybe even later a public servant.
That is awesome.
Great story. He worked hard and they saw it, and that's the big part of it too.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So good.
Thanks for bringing that to us, Sam. And coming up, the Florida man charged with attempted murder, accused of cutting off a teenage diver's air supply during a battle over a lobster fishing spot.
Wow.
What are you saying about the allegations this morning?
Also ahead, the shakeup at Miss USA, why Miss North Carolina was stripped of her crown just weeks before the pageant.
And Aaron Kaczynski has the backlash over flock cameras. Hey, Aaron.
Hey, George, those cameras capture license plates. They help police solve crime, but critics say they invade privacy. And coming up, we'll show you how some critics are taking matters into their own hands.
Okay, first let's go to Ginger.
And the Cascades, Columbia Mountains, and Blue Mountain, or Columbia Valley and Blue Mountains, are back in red flag warnings. That includes Spokane, into western Montana, parts of Wyoming. Still have all those air quality alerts, but the problem is the winds are picking up. It's still very warm. And so you've got a 30-mile-per-hour wind with low relative humidity. The fire danger will be high. We're looking for still extreme heat warnings all the way down to Phoenix and Palm Springs, Las Vegas, going to 111. Your local weather in 30 seconds.
We're all guilty of the old one-trip wonder. But you're right there. And while bundling groceries can be quite harmful, bundling with Geico's a breeze.
Should we? Probably.
Plus, you can save hundreds when you combine your home and car insurance. Oh dear. Need a hand?
It feels good to bundle better. It feels good to Geico.
And we're turning hotter as we enter our weekend, including our Friday, as temperatures top out near 105. Plenty of hot sun, even some haze at times if you're closer to the foothills in the east end of the valley. And between Saturday, Sunday, take your pick. They're both equally as hot. 108, though, comes Sunday, and that keeps us well into our alert mode until Monday. It's going to take some time before we slide into the 90s. It may take until next Thursday.
Back to school savings for parents. The state's offering tax holidays. Some start this morning.
Every bit helps, plus details on Tom Holland and Zendaya's private wedding celebration.
And a big announcement exclusively on GMA. We're going to reveal this year's inductees into the Mascot Hall of Fame. Hey, we'll be right back.
When it comes to going to college, there's the hard way or the smart way. Fine, I'll tell you. Tuition. Let's talk about it. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, hopefully I get a scholarship.
I'm hoping so too.
Yeah.
Actually, there are millions in scholarship dollars that go unclaimed every year. Millions? Millions with an M.
Couldn't need this.
Well, with Sally, you can find and apply for scholarships all in one place. And if you need financing, they'll help with that too. Get started. Don't just go smarter. With Sally. Let's go.
Now at McDonald's,
McChicken.
it's $2.
I love a McChicken.
And when you love
McChicken.
and you always get
McChicken.
everyone gets some
McChicken.
for $2. Get more value when you order from the under $3 menu.
Back to school is back. And with Walmart's must-haves, you can check off everything on their list.
Even a Huntrix backpack?
You tell me. With a fit this sharp, they can cut the lunch line.
All this?
All at Walmart prices? Oh, no.
Knowledge is power.
I have active psoriatic arthritis, but want to move with more freedom. So I'm ready to jump in with Skyrizi, along with clearer skin. Skyrizi helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use Allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
And good morning. Time right now, 7:23, as we get a live look at the conditions outside from our IQ Selma Skycam overlooking Highway 99. A little bit of traffic out there. We'll have more on your forecast in just a moment as temperatures are on the way up. Good morning to you. I'm Jason Oliveira. Right now, let's get a check of traffic with CSB Officer John Gabriel Saldana. Officer, good morning.
Good morning to you, Jason, and happy Friday, Central Valley. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and take a look at your morning commute. Starting things off in the Armona area, State Route 198 eastbound west of 13th Avenue. Looks like CHP is investigating a hit-and-run traffic collision in this area. At this part of your morning drive, we ask that you slow down and look out for those units. Now heading up just north into Kings County, Excelsior Avenue west of State Route 43, we are getting reports of horses running in and out of the roadway. If you are traveling in this direction, be sure to slow down and rein in your speed. And that's your traffic. I'm Officer Saldana with California Highway Patrol reminding you, when there's heat, check the back seat. Jason, back to you.
All right, great reminder. Thank you, Officer. Meteorologist Christine Gregory is straight ahead with your weekend forecast.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go. Farriers, every mile costs money, so make every stop count. At Evans, you'll find a huge selection of horseshoes and supplies, competitive prices, and volume discounts for qualifying accounts. Better selection, better value. Make Evans part of your route and see why Farriers keep coming back.
With a new Toyota from Toyota's National Sales Event, summer plays on. Whether you're teaching the art of tailgating, showing up for the home team, or finding the ultimate skybox. With a new Toyota, you can keep summer playing anywhere.
Get low financing plus cash back on Tacoma, or get 2.99% APR on Tundra, or lease a new 4Runner for just $389 a month.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Cherish these moments. They go by so fast.
Hi, Mommy.
You call her Alex.
See that big step.
Alex.
Camarena Health is here for your family. Every stage, every milestone, every moment. Camarena Health. Compassionate care right from the start.
ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Cameron Health.
And you're taking a live look with our Truck Chain Gold Resort and Casino Sky Camera. We are entering a very hot weekend, including with this afternoon. Temperatures are not budging. They're only going up. Still could exceed up to 105 after our comfortable start right now. And the weekend, we are just going to be very, very hot. We're talking 108. That is something that we could see through Saturday and Sunday for the foothills. It's near triple digits. So limit activity if you need to. Heat-related illness is certainly something that can still happen even if you are used to the heat. Just pay attention to yourself and how you feel. Through Monday, we'll be doing this before we do find that slight relief, and that's the 90s next Thursday.
New shoes, new backpack, new supplies, and a new school year to navigate.
It's time for back to school, and we're helping your student get ready.
Get your forecast before they head out the door. Traffic before you get stuck in it. And smart, simple ways to save before it all adds up. Action News AM Live is here to help.
No scrolling, no guessing.
Go back to school with AM Live on ABC 30.
Central California's news leader.
I've had this fight to me since the very start.
I always wanted more. I went back to school at 39, 33,
42.
and know my skills. Watch my drive. At Capella University, we help you catch what you're chasing. What can't you do?
If you are feeling isolated, connection is the best solution. Here at Balance Treatment Center, healing happens together. Connection is the beginning. Contact us today to start your mental health journey.
My friends and I were young and rich. We had it all.
I totally agree.
Then the most magnetic person I'd ever seen walked into our lives.
A new guy likes you.
There's something very wrong with him.
This may be someone's idea of a perfect retirement,
I think there's a mistake. This is not my retirement.
but not Rick's. His looks more like this.
And this guy fortune to hurt me.
Don't stop.
He tells his friends he's golfing.
Je ne vois no Jomian. He's learning Mandarin. It's a whole thing. What do you fish for? Plus the compliments, but
It's not just any retirement, it's yours. So get income that can last a lifetime and protect your life's work with Prudential.
Now, at McDonald's, a sausage burrito is $2. So while Audrey can ignore some of her date's quirks, she will never ignore her sausage burrito. Get more value from the under $3 menu.
Teachers show up for everyone, so we want to show up for them. That's why we're offering teachers 20% off their next purchase with Target Circle. It's back to school at Target.
Love it, love it. You're thinking about a lifetime of being her bestie when reality hits. A new phase has arrived. Starting at age 9, ask their doctor about HPV vaccination.
What is that musty smell?
Oh, damn!
Damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, language.
Damper traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid.
Welcome back to GMA. It's Friday. And take a look at our crew. I gotta say, it's great working with all these hard-working folks every single day. Now, Ray is in there. He's not really helping, but he's here. But he's here for our mascot's Hall of Fame showdown later in the show, Ray. Thank you. Bring a sunshine to us.
You disappointed Ray a little bit there.
Ray, this is Ray making me happy. Hit those hips, Ray. Hit the hips. All right.
Okay, that is coming up. First new at 7:30. Authorities say more than 900 structures have been damaged or destroyed in the wildfires in the Spokane area. Still burning. There's concern dry brush and grasses could fuel the fires if the wind picks up. Senator Mitch McConnell is back home after nearly 2 months in the hospital in a rehab facility. He was hospitalized 2 months ago. At first, the staff wouldn't say why. Ultimately, they put out a statement saying McConnell suffered a fall, was briefly unconscious, and then later had pneumonia.
And states around the country are having tax-free holidays on school essentials. For Florida shoppers, their tax holiday is on. It runs through August 31st. Starting today, the savings kick in for Illinois, Ohio, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Texas, and Virginia. And hitting one buzzer beater in a game is an absolute thrill, but 2 is on another level. Take a look at this. Aces versus Fever overnight. Vegas veteran Chelsea Gray. She drains a three-pointer, sending the game into overtime, and then the end of OT, Asia Wilson bats away Caitlin Clark's pass, and then wait for it. Gray, closing game with another buzzer beater right there, making WNBA history. No player has ever delivered a game-time buzzer beater to end regulation and a game, winning a buzzer beater in OT.
That was exciting.
How do you like that, Ray?
And we're going to switch gears now to the Florida man charged with attempted murder after allegedly cutting off a teenage diver's air supply during a battle over lobster. Victor Kendo had a chance to speak with him. Good morning, Victor.
Good morning, Michael. This all happened during lobster mini-season, where recreational fishermen can catch lobsters before the commercial season starts. It's a very busy time on the water, and people can be territorial over their dive spots. Overnight, we spoke with the man accused of cutting off this diver's air supply.
This is the moment of the confrontation.
We have a diver down there.
An apparent fight over a fishing spot during what's known as lobster mini-season in South Florida. The man seen boarding that boat, 51-year-old Michael Simpson, is charged with attempted murder, accused of cutting off the oxygen supply of a teenager who was diving at the time.
This is a very serious matter that somebody would try and turn off someone's air tank while they're swimming, diving.
Do you regret any of the actions for that day?
Please allow both sides to come out.
51-year-old Michael Simpson leaving a Miami courthouse after posting bond.
That is the most immature freaking behavior ever.
It happened during the popular lobster mini-season in South Florida last week. According to the affidavit, 18-year-old Hunter Coffer was diving using a floating air tank attached to a long hose called a Brownie third lung when another boat approached at a high rate of speed, circling the vessel several times. There was an argument over who was there first, and moments later, they say they saw Simpson swim over to the air supply unit and intentionally turn it off.
Hunter's down there.
The teen, pulled to safety by his partner on the boat, told police the boy was gasping for air. Overnight, Simpson speaking with GMA, denying all allegations.
It's all lies. It's simple. It's been a devastating few days. It's absolutely untrue.
At any point, did you threaten to shut off the air supply?
100% no. No, that is 100% no.
His sons were on the boat with him. Simpson telling us they did not flee, but slowly drove to another dive location about 100 yards away.
To portray myself as this animal or murderer that would turn off air for no reason, no motivation, the explanation has been 100% lies, and it's been devastating.
Simpson is a lifelong boater. Recently, he was part of a Miami-Dade County Boating Safety Council. His attorney says the case is now in the hands of the state attorney's office. The court date has not been set. Guys?
Okay, Victor, thanks very much. Now to the growing backlash to flock cameras. The motion-activated surveillance cameras used to capture vehicle information. There are privacy concerns, and some police officers are accused of abusing the technology. Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Tursch is back with that story. Hey, Aaron.
Hey, George. And this growing backlash is really about those privacy concerns over automated license plate readers. They capture the plates, they store the information, and we're seeing deactivations, canceled contracts, and vandalism. This morning, a new warning about vandals obstructing, damaging, or stealing cameras made by Flock Safety that can tell when a car crosses a certain intersection. Someone smeared a glue-like substance on this one in Edina, Minnesota. In nearby Plymouth, Minnesota, a camera was destroyed.
The camera was found just broken into pieces, sitting at the base of the pole that it was mounted to.
In North Carolina, police said these are the vandals who cut through a metal pole to steal a camera in Craven County. A law enforcement bulletin reviewed by ABC News is warning of a week-long protest later this month, encouraging people to disable the cameras and cover their license plates to fight back against what critics call an invasion of privacy. This guy posts videos of himself on social media covering cameras with tape and stickers. There are 120,000 Flock cameras deployed around the country to read license plates and store the data for police to search.
A lot of this is done for abductions, but also counterterrorism things that matters as well. Put them on bridges, put them on highways, and you can find someone committing a crime.
Flock says that's exactly what they do.
We helped in over 1 million crimes last year, over 10,000 missing people.
But just this week, this former police officer in North Carolina was arrested for allegedly using Flock cameras more than 30 times to track her boyfriend's ex-wife.
At least twice, she accessed these cameras while she was off duty.
In Ohio, 2 officers resigning after they were accused of repeatedly searching the same license plates without a legitimate reason. And after this ad aired during the Super Bowl to promote a new feature to find lost dogs,
Search party from Ring uses AI to help families find lost dogs.
a different camera system, Ring, severed its partnership with Flock. Why are people so concerned with your technology?
I think the conversation is worth having, right? We believe in a future where public safety and privacy can coexist. The debate is real, but we shouldn't forget that safety is also a fundamental right.
Police departments really rely on these cameras to help them fight crime and find missing people. They're now increasing patrols around automated license plate readers to keep vandals away. Guys.
Yeah, you can see why there's concern, though, about privacy with it all.
Sure.
All right. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. And coming up, while your favorite breakfast cereal could sound a little different, Kellogg, with the big announcement, Lara had a shakeup at the Miss USA panel.
Just weeks before it's set to take place, Miss North Carolina is stripped of her crown, and we'll tell you why coming up on GMA.
Wait, does this work? Anna's friend said this would work. Oh, this better freaking work. I think this one really works, right? Nice. Supplements should be a science, not a belief system. That's why I trust Ritual.
They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Here they dog.
My bad. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Now at McDonald's,
McChicken.
is $2.
I love a McChicken.
And when you love
McChicken.
and you always get
McChicken.
everyone gets some
McChicken.
for $2. Get more value when you order from the under $3 menu.
Honey, your mouth and eyes are moving again. Yeah. Let's go talk to your doctor. We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by Derek's mental health medications. Derek was prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release pill for adults. Austedo XR can significantly reduce TD movements, with some seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And he can stay on his mental health medications.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking Reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
If you see TD, ask about Austedo XR.
JCPenney has back-to-school deals on Price Lock. $6 leggings, $8 character t-shirts, and Izod polos. $14 denim. I stocked up myself, not gonna lie. Families deserve deals. Yes, JCPenney.
This may look like a walk in the park, but because of my dad's PTSD, he couldn't leave our house before getting big. Thank you, Dog Chow, for helping more veterans like my dad get a life-changing PTSD service dog.
The key to being rich, it's knowing what counts. It's investing. With a little inspiration. Our financial advisors help clients find their rich and build financial plans to help them get there. Let's find your rich. Edward Jones.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. Tremfya can help with remission at 12 weeks and help patients achieve lasting remission. Some had visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
Casino Resort.
beauty pageant shakeup. Miss North Carolina USA has been stripped of her title just weeks before the national pageant, and Lara has the details on what led to this. Lara, good morning.
Good morning to you, Rebecca. So the Miss USA organization says it made the difficult decision to end Miss North Carolina's reign after a thorough review of recently surfaced information. This morning, a crown shakeup rocking the pageant world. Miss North Carolina USA, crowned just weeks ago, stripped of her title ahead of the Miss USA competition, with the organization citing conduct over an extended period of time. 27-year-old Brittany Boltonhouse, seen here on social media posts, was dethroned after what state contest organizers say was a thorough review of recently surfaced information. Miss USA saying in a statement it does not tolerate racism, homophobia, transphobia, nor language that strips any person of their dignity, whoever they are. Miss USA state and national organizers did not elaborate on what exactly the conduct was, stating only, "A title here isn't a trinket. It's a position of trust extended by an organization and accepted by a woman who agrees to carry a standard in public. When that standard is broken, the title cannot continue as though nothing happened."
My name is Brittany Alondra Boltonhouse. I am your Miss North Carolina USA 2026.
Boltonhouse recently sharing on Facebook one of the reasons she signed up for the pageant.
I wanted to look back in my life and be like, I absolutely tried.
While she has not commented publicly, the Miss USA organization says Boltonhouse has taken ownership and apologized for her behavior. And ABC News has reached out to Boltonhouse for comment. She has been replaced by Miss North Carolina runner-up Mila Hadley. Hadley will now compete at the 75th annual Miss USA pageant. That happens on August 27th.
Okay, thank you, Lara. I mean, next, Sam, you got our play today? George, I think it's time on a Friday to celebrate our lifeguards. They've been in headlines lately for all the incredible work they do. Remember this one? The teenager who saved a boy's life in that really rough surf right there. We're going to show you how they sharpen their skills and put them to the test. We'll be right back.
It's not exactly a watch party if there's nothing to watch. Good thing Walmart Express delivery comes in as fast as an hour.
1 hour? Who knew?
Okay, I got this.
Let's take the penalty kicks outside.
Guys, Cooler 101. It doesn't refill itself.
Prices averted, my man.
Walmart delivers that fast?
Who knew? I say one, you say hour. One. I say the margarita.
Now, at McDonald's, a sausage burrito is $2. So while Audrey can ignore some of her date's quirks, she will never ignore a sausage burrito. Get more value from the under $3 menu.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Max is now added to your amigo policy.
Hey, sir.
Hope he loves the car.
Starts in an hour.
Okay, Max. They're almost there.
Beautiful. Oh, okay, great. See you soon.
Oh, that's a great family car. Let's get that added. She's all set, Max.
You can trust Amica to be there in the moments that matter. That's why customers stay with us 3 times longer.
Even on my antidepressant, I wasn't making enough progress. I'm still hiding my depression. I wanted more for myself. So my doctor recommended Rexulti.
When taken with an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms more than an antidepressant alone.
She said Rexulti could provide a boost. Adding on helped me move forward.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding
On the surface, it may look like we are typical housewives, but behind our perfect suburban lives are the secrets nobody sees.
Double Lives of Suburban Wives, new series on TLC.
Houses can be a lot like lungs, but they seem to be one thing until you take a look inside. Especially if you're living with COPD or asthma and still have symptoms like a wet cough with mucus that's hard to clear and infections that keep coming back. For some people like my mom, these symptoms can point to bronchiectasis. A CT scan of your lungs can help you get a deeper look. Talk to a pulmonologist to find out if it's bronchiectasis. Learn more at suspectbe.com.
This World Cup season, a star will be born. Every starts somewhere. One day, they're wonderful. The world stars called up to the new stage. Know that Precision Garage Door Service is here to help. New doors, new motors, new springs. Call or book online today. Precision Garage Door Service, a name you can trust.
We're going to talk about these lifeguards. We are, George. We are. And look, it's really tempting to go to the Baywatch vision of lifeguards, but these are life-saving professionals. And when you think of lifeguards and beach, you think of Fort Lauderdale. They are hosting the 4-day National Lifeguard Championships. Nearly 1,200 lifeguards from across the country have been testing their speed, endurance, and teamwork. All are critical, crucial even when they are lives are on the line. So just last week in Santa Cruz, California, we saw how a teen lifeguard named Ryder Williams saved a boy from this deadly rip current right there, and then all the water rushing over them both. His California State Parks team is there in Florida competing right now. Now, today is the final day, and there are more than a dozen events, from beach sprints to team relays, open water swims. All that stuff is hard. Ginger, I've seen you do it on some of the stories that you went. Organizer Gil explains these are heroes sitting on your beaches, working every day, protecting and watching out for people, and it is true. Talk about heroes. One team we're pulling for is the Rehoboth Beach team that Ginger, Beach Patrol, that Ginger met just last year as part of our 50 states in 50 weeks. And Rehoboth is currently, guys, in second place overall. Also competing, Hayden and Sasha, husband and wife lifeguards from California. Now, they took gold in the surf race event, and for the second year of the road, they took that gold. Here is Alex Bagwell. She's the ocean rescue chief in Fort Lauderdale. She's coordinating the entire event, the biggest championship ever, and she's competing at the same time. So best of luck to everyone. I would like to work in, just because I think it's Friday and we should, that slow motion running down the beach in the red, tossing the hair.
I have to say, those guys work so hard. I tested with some of their tests.
Yeah.
There's being in shape, and then there's being in lifeguard shape.
Exactly
it is completely different.
Very important job. Thank you to all of you.
Everybody out there.
Thank you, Sam. We'll be right back.
Why be at the forefront of childhood cancer research? At St. Jude, we do it because every innovation we make is a moment we give to children with cancer everywhere. But we can't do it without you. Help St. Jude give children with cancer more moments that can last a lifetime.
Sleeping hot, I've been there. Nothing worked until I tried a cooling mattress from Ashley. Now I stay cool all night and wake up refreshed. Skip the quick fixes. Get real relief. Shop Ashley in-store or online.
Now at McDonald's,
McChicken
is $2.
I love a McChicken.
And when you love
McChicken.
and you always get
McChicken.
everyone gets some
McChicken.
for $2. Get more value when you order from the under $3 menu.
Protecting what you care about is important to you, so it's important to Allstate. That's why we have a plan to protect just about anything, like this car. And this awesome bike. The stuff in that apartment you're renting, it's protected. This golf cart, it's protected. Hey, don't worry, that phone
Child's protected too. Protection for just about every part of life, no matter what kind of life you have.
If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in good hands with Allstate.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Skyrizi helps people feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. It can help with remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and at 4 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
The new alcohol-free extra mild Listerine. Smooth, delicious mint, 6 essential benefits, no burn.
Wow, you read the whole label.
Every night before bed.
For a healthier mouth your way, wash your mouth with new Listerine.
Oh, my eyelids have been so itchy and crusty. I think I'm becoming allergic to berry.
Blaming the cat? How convenient. You might have an eyelid mite infestation. It's common. It's called Demodex blepharitis. Say it with me.
Demodex blepharitis?
Yes, from eyelid mites. Call an eye doctor to see if you have mites.
People love ArchFit technology so much that Skechers put it into even more hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Just step in with no bending down or touching. Plus, ArchFit gives you amazing arch support. They're so comfortable, you don't want to slip them off. Try ArchFit Skechers slip-ins.
Can we go for the walk?
Miami just ended their stretch of 90-plus degrees. That was for 56 days, which ties the longest stretch on record. And now you may be wanting to get to the beach. Maybe you're going to be more comfy, but just know that you do have high rip current risk all the way from Jacksonville through Daytona to Miami. Coming up, we are helping with college financial planning, expert advice on figuring out the best options for you. And when your kids are out of college, the story about helicopter parents and if they're going over the top, interfering with their kids' jobs. Does it hurt more than help? And GMA Game Day, live in Tennessee, here with the Titans and their mascot. Your local news and weather next.
When you have everything you need from warm-up to wind down, you can give everything you've got. Bring a friend for free. Access over 2,800 clubs and recover in the Black Card spots. Get the Planet Fitness Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Find your nearest club and join today. Deal ends August 14th.
Legends are made here. But this summer will be no different.
Can't wait before I finally get to focus on my music.
We're going to find our opening act right here, right now.
Someone made me realize why I came to Camp Rock. We're bonded for life.
From this case that had everyone talking.
It has sex, betrayal, and murder.
Now, after decades in prison, Pamela Smart, her emotional, stunning admission. 2020 on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And good morning. Time right now, 7:56. As we get a live look here from our downtown Fresno Skycam, we are warming up as we head into the weekend. Happy Friday. Good morning to you. I'm Jason Oliveira. Right now, with a closer look at traffic, we're going to send things over to CHP Officer John Gabriel Saldana. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Jason, and happy Friday, Central Valley. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and take a look at your morning commute. Starting things off here in the city of Fresno, State Route 41 northbound at McKinley Avenue. Looks like CHP is responding to a crash that's blocking the number 1 lane. Traffic is backed up in the area, so this part of your morning drive, be sure to slow down and use extra caution. Now heading slightly north at State Route 41 northbound at Shaw Avenue. Looks like we have reports of a second traffic collision. These vehicles will be in the center divide, so if you are traveling this area, be sure to use caution as CHP makes their way to the scene. And that's your traffic. I'm Officer Saldana with California Highway Patrol, reminding you that driving faster leads to disaster. Jason, back to you.
Officers, thank you. Well, the Fresno mother who had been reported missing since Tuesday has been found dead. Fresno police confirming with Action News the body of 30-year-old Tatiana McIntyre was found at a home on East Grove Avenue following a disturbance. Her family tells Action News the home belonged to her ex-boyfriend. They say her phone went silent when she went to visit her two youngest kids. At this point, police have not named a suspect, but have confirmed they are investigating her death as a homicide. Now let's check in with meteorologist Christine Gregory with a look at our weekend forecast. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, it's going to be very hot this weekend. If you haven't heard, and even our mornings are very warm, but mostly comfortable if you are in Visalia because we're still in the 60s. Won't be for long, though. We also have some hazy conditions due to local wildfires, so be mindful of poor air quality heading into the weekend, too. All the more reason, though, to grab that iced coffee out the door. It's a great way to keep cool. And, of course, find somewhere with AC or a friend because temperatures through Monday will be 105 or higher before we start to see that relief. But for us, that's going to be the 90s. That should feel a little bit better by Thursday next week.
The lowest gas prices. Eagle Ridge Casino is now open.
Where are you going?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got.
Great deals. Crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash on a 2026 Ford F-150. Go to your California Ford dealers.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
It's Halloween time, and Minnie's begun to brew up delights and spine-tingling fun. A peach and pumpkin, a dash of fright, a flicker of joy to light the night. Tricks and treats at every corner to be seen. Frightful fun for the whole family at the happiest Halloween. Visit Disneyland.com for current offers or to learn more about your Magic Key annual pass.
Jacoby & Myers has been protecting the hardworking people of California for over 50 years, and we've recovered more than $2 billion in settlements for our clients' injuries. If you've been injured in an accident, Jacoby & Myers will fight for the justice you deserve.
Where are you going?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got.
Great deals. Crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash on the 2026 Ford Explorer. Go to your California Ford dealers.
Jerry Coon and Eddie Waldo. Next live.
Good morning, America. It's 8 a.m. Breaking news. Stunning decision overnight in the Meta child safety case. Instagram and Facebook's parent company ordered to pay more than $500 million over mental health concerns for kids in one state. Now, what it means for the whole country.
Taking helicopter parenting to new heights. The parents getting involved in their kids' job searches and even at work. How they can be helpful, but how far is too far?
Tying the knot. Tom Holland and Zendaya celebrating their wedding in a big way.
Just have to trust me. Come on.
What we know about it and the sweet way their families got involved.
Hike. It's time for GMA Game Day. It's a touchdown morning with the Tennessee Titans and their mascot, T-Rack.
T-Rack is showing you why he's a 13-time Pro Bowler.
Wait until you see T-Rack's glow up as we count down to Super Bowl 61 and say...
Live from ABC News headquarters in New York City, it's Friday. Good morning, America.
And we hope your Friday is off to a good start. It sure is off to a good start down there in Tennessee. Ike Ajachi is there with the Tennessee Titans and T-Rack.
Making moves, and it is a mascot
morning. Here at GMA, we are going to exclusively announce this year's inductees into the National Mascot Hall of Fame. There's Ray. They're hiding right behind him. It will all be revealed coming up.
Yeah, looking forward to that. I have no idea who that could be, but first, we're going to have a look at the top stories breaking at 8, starting with breaking news overnight. Meta ordered to pay hundreds of millions of dollars by a New Mexico judge over mental health concerns for kids. Elizabeth Schulte is tracking the potential changes coming to Instagram and Facebook. Good morning again, Elizabeth.
Good morning again, Michael. This is the biggest financial penalty yet for the parent company of Instagram and Facebook in a landmark case over the harms of social media on young Americans. A New Mexico judge ordering Meta to pay $567 million that'll mostly go toward mental health treatment programs. That's on top of a previous $375 million penalty, so now totaling almost $1 billion here. The judge also ordering Meta to make changes to its apps, including eliminating push notifications on Instagram for users under the age of 18 at night and during school hours. The company in a statement is vowing to appeal, saying we work hard to keep people safe on our platforms and have been transparent about the challenges of identifying and removing bad actors and harmful content. This is all part of a tidal wave of lawsuits against social media companies, alleging that their apps were designed to get young users addicted, George.
And Elizabeth, you've also been looking at this other news story came out overnight. Artificial intelligence milestone. AI actually creating viruses?
And George, this is straight out of science fiction. For the first time ever, scientists have used AI to create new kinds of viruses. In a new paper, researchers at Stanford and the Arc Institute say they trained an AI model to predict DNA sequences, so sort of how ChatGPT has been trained to predict the next word in a sentence. The model then went on to write genetic sequences for bacteria-killing viruses that were unlike anything we've ever seen in nature before. So we already know that AI can be used to create genetic blueprints. What's new here is this was not just theoretical. The scientists actually took the blueprint and turned it into living viruses. Researchers said the viruses did not pose a threat to humans because they didn't train the model with data about how to infect people, animals, or plants. But this is understandably raising safety concerns. For example, that AI could be used to create a new kind of biological weapon, that the government doesn't have strong enough safeguards in place. At the same time, there could be major health benefits like new treatments for diseases, antibiotic-resistant infections. So the potential for both enormous benefits and serious danger, Rebecca. Yes, so there's just so many layers to all of this. Okay, thank you so much, Elizabeth. We're going to turn now to Kellogg, saying it will remove artificial dyes from all of its cereals by the end of this year. And Rhiannon Alley has the details, and more companies are going this way, Rhiannon. Good morning.
Absolutely. Good morning to you guys. Yeah, whether it's Apple Jacks or Fruit Loops, some of our favorite breakfast cereals are making a big change. Kellogg announcing it is removing artificial colors from its cereal by the end of this year. That is a year earlier than their initial goal. Now, the company had been facing mounting pressure to phase out the synthetic colors for years by consumers and under current Health Secretary RFK Jr. Kellogg says Fruit Loops and Apple Jacks will maintain that distinctive coloring by using fruit and vegetable-based juices instead. Now, the company also will take out an artificial preservative. It is known as BHT. It is commonly used as a preservative to extend shelf life from the cereals that still contain it. Now, some big box stores were taking a stand. They previously said they would stop selling cereals which contain artificial coloring, so there were some pressure there. But, guys, many other countries, including Canada, already banned these artificial colors. So we should see here in the U.S. the cereal removed from store shelves and replaced by the end of this year.
I mean, it's so, I was talking to my daughter about this, and she said, Mom, I'm eating my vegetables when I eat my cereal. They're using the vegetable coloring.
She's wrong.
Yeah, she's kind of wrong. Thank you so much, Rhiannon. Coming up here in our GMA morning menu, the summer's hottest box office stars Tom Holland and Zendaya celebrating their wedding in a big way. We've got the details of who is there.
Also, are you running a small business or thinking about it? Cody Sanchez is here for the blueprint for how to turn it into a success.
Plus, Meryl Streep with a Devil Wears Prada announcement. That's ahead in Pop News, and Sam Malera are with Tori Johnson. Hey.
We're shopping already. Look, Sam, I want the yellow.
No, I'm fine.
I want the yellow. All right, we'll fight off camera. But we're going to talk to you with Tori because she has incredible deals and steals for home. Look at these placemats, everyone.
I know.
Lemons.
She's got everything from cookware to washable rugs, and of course, I'm buying all the lemons. You don't get them, I get them. All while supplies last, so this is going to go quick.
And it might break.
50% off. We'll be right back. What'd you do?
When it
comes to going to college, there's the hard way or the smart way. Fine, I'll tell you. Tuition, let's talk about it. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, I'm hopeful I get a scholarship.
I'm hoping so too.
Yeah.
Actually, there are millions in scholarship dollars that go unclaimed every year.
Millions?
Millions with an N.
Then we need this.
Well, with Sally, you can find and apply for scholarships all in one place. And if you need financing, they'll help with that too. Get started. Don't just go smarter. With Sally. Let's go.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious. With better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
Guys, cooler won't refill itself.
Prices averted, my man.
Walmart really delivered? That fast? Who knew?
I say one, you say our one. I say
margarita.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. With Tremfya, clear skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya is the first and only treatment of its kind proven to help stop further joint damage. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections, or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Frisky's World. Let's dive into something new. Yeah, Frisky's amped lineup. It's party packed. A nutritious meal plus treats packed right in. It's delicious. Yeah.
Friskies, always more to explore.
Right now, living with COPD is hard, but more could be going on. And here is how you find out. Your COPD may be different, and Nucala could help. The inflammation triggering your flare-ups could be caused by eosinophils. Nucala helps target that inflammation, and it's the only once-monthly auto-injector for COPD you can do right at home. Picture fewer flare-ups and fewer flare-up-related hospital visits. Nucala is an add-on injection for uncontrolled COPD with a specific marker of inflammation. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. It may cause back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Right now, it may be time for something different. Ask your doctor about Nucala.
We really need a new scheduling manager.
So, this is a job for sponsored jobs.
Indeed can help you get it right the first time. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
When you need fast relief from your backed up gut, MiraFast works naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes. MiraFast acts faster, works gently. Now find MiraFast in the kids aisle for gentle, worry-free constipation relief.
Big color, bigger savings. Sherwin-Williams Super Sale is here. Get 40% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $30.89. August 7th through the 13th. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
This is the furniture America has waited 250 years for.
My mid-century Penny sofa and my cozy Aspen sofa, only $3.99. My best-selling Blake dining set, only $4.99. My Synergy mattress, only $5.99. And my Athens Power reclining sofa, only $7.99. Celebrate America's favorite furniture at Bob's,
where America shops for furniture.
Trademark.
We are back With our GMA cover story, the biggest stars at the box office right now celebrating their wedding in the sweetest way. They're so genuine. Lara, you have the story.
I'm so in love with the love story here. So Tom Holland and Zendaya, we've been talking about their on-screen careers all summer, but it's their off-screen romance that fans really love. Tom confirmed in June that the couple had tied the knot. Now we're learning some new details about their massive celebration just earlier this week.
Please, you just have to trust me. Come on.
This morning, on the heels of their record-breaking box office success, two of Hollywood's biggest stars, Zendaya and Tom Holland, swinging from the big screen to the aisle.
Well, sorry about that.
People magazine reporting the couple held a wedding celebration in the UK this week after privately marrying earlier this year.
Who do you think is actually watching these?
Maybe someone.
Okay, well, bye, someone.
The stars of Spider-Man Brand New Day, which earned the biggest domestic opening weekend ever, celebrating their love with loved ones at the luxury Beaverbrook Hotel in Surrey on Tuesday, according to People.
Tom Holland's three brothers were there. We hear that they wore black tuxedos for the event and that it was a glorious celebration involving family and friends. What sources have told People is that the theme of the wedding was very natural. That means there was an English countryside theme with flowers, cottages, what have you.
The 470-acre estate near Holland's hometown advertises its romance and style that pays tribute to its glamorous past, with rooms named after Rose and Joe Kennedy and Elizabeth Taylor, who all reportedly stayed there. And in true Zendaya and Tom fashion, many of the celebration's details kept private. Still, fans were able to see some sweet moments of their romance amid their flurry of red carpet appearances this summer, bringing in nearly $2 billion at the box office with both Spider-Man Brand New Day and The Odyssey.
And apparently it happened like this week, guys, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday-ish. And according to the Times of London, the celebration was a 3-day event. And those in attendance include Zendaya's Dune co-star Timothée Chalamet, along with Kylie Jenner, Tom's fellow Avenger Robert Downey Jr. Apparently quite the party. And we just love this couple. So congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations, young kids. Congrats to them. We're so happy for them. And we're going to go now to the helicopter parents who hover over their kids' daily activities in and out of school. Well, some are now taking it a step further into the job market, reaching out to recruiters and bosses on their children's behalf. I already see the reaction.
Let me guess.
It's a story we first saw in the Wall Street Journal. Don't incriminate yourself, Lara. Stephanie Ramos has more for us. Good morning.
Good morning. I definitely have some helicopter parenting tendencies, but this is a little extreme.
Yeah.
These parents may think they're helping their kids launch into adulthood, but the people we spoke with say the impact their interference is having may be doing more harm than good.
Yes.
I thought that
Stephen Clark says he hired a 22-year-old to work, but after finishing a few days of safety training, he was a no-show. So Clark fired him. Then his phone rang.
Within 2 hours, his mother called me and proceeded to try to convince me to rehire him.
Despite Clark declining, Mom continued to email him for the next 6 weeks over a dozen times. It's a problem he says he's seeing more frequently.
Why didn't my son or daughter get a job offer? They're much more involved with their offspring's employment searches than they probably should be.
Lynn Alba runs hiring for Long Island Health System and says calls from parents are coming in several times a week.
When I get a phone call, it's, can I speak to the candidate? Most of the time, the candidate is not there.
A mom of 4, Alba says that while it's okay to coach your kids through their job hunt, there are limits.
You can help coach from the sideline, but you can't step on the field, right?
The anxiety for parents is understandable. Unemployment for recent college graduates hit 5.7% this year, higher than the national average, with more than 4 in 10 now working jobs that don't require a degree. Rick Wainshall of Data4 says his youngest daughter was working at the front desk of a hotel and unsure of what she wanted to do next. So he decided to intervene by publishing a post on LinkedIn asking his professional network to help her.
When I did the LinkedIn post, it was really in an effort to give her a chance to talk to people that I know who are willing to step up and have that kind of career conversation with her.
But he cautiously suggests there are limits to what he's willing to do.
The thought of sitting in on a job interview or, calling in sick for her or anything. No, no, no.
Recruiters say parents can absolutely help their kids prepare, review a resume, do a mock interview around the kitchen table. But when it comes to reaching out to an employer, let your child make that call. And the dad that we spoke with says it was his daughter's talent and hard work that landed her the job. He says she didn't really need his assistance. So I get it. You want to help as much as you can, but it's calling the employer ultimately.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Well, my mom called Disney ABC.
She got you here.
Yeah, she got me a job. It works for some, that's right. All right, right now we're going to go to somebody who needed no help. George, what you got?
And I'm here with Cody Sanchez. She has run more than 30 companies, helped over 5,000 business owners, spent 15 years learning how to build wealth. Now she's here with a new book, Own or Be Owned, How to Buy Back Your Freedom from the Business You Built. Welcome, good to see you. So you run 30 companies. Did a parent ever call you for a kid's interview?
No, that one I haven't. Yeah, I'll wait.
Tell us about your book.
Well, this is really for two types of people. One is probably those kids that maybe can't get the job they want to today, and they feel like they want to be an owner. They don't want to be stuck inside of a system that doesn't serve them. And then also for the owner that built a business and all of a sudden realized they have a job that doesn't pay very well and a terrible boss.
So let's break it down. Someone wants to start a business. What are the steps?
Well, step number one is you've got to understand the economics of business. We call this the 12 Ps. They're things like understanding the profits, the pricing, the processes to run a business. That never really gets taught in school. You get taught how to work in big companies. And so I think you've got to learn the steps to do it. And then you've got to do the hardest of things, which is take a risk. And this generation, that's harder for them.
So quit your job before you've set up the company?
I never recommend that. Use that salary all day long to fund your next. I mean, you could be a first investor. Only 0.05% of companies ever get any investment dollars. So your operating capital is your money. You're not going to get it from somebody else likely.
Biggest challenge for so many people looking to get a job now or start a business is AI.
Yeah.
Pros and cons.
Okay, my contrarian take, you'd be better off responding to your customers faster than worrying about AI. Like the average small business takes 8 to 10 hours to respond to somebody. Just answer the email and text message. Don't overly worry about AI, especially if you're older. Like that's not something you have to dive into today to win at all.
What kinds of feedback have you been getting from all the people that have been following you?
A lot of, why didn't they teach us that you don't have to be miserable to run a business? We've all heard it. Oh, I'm the business owner. It's the worst thing ever. I have no vacations or time off. And I think we have like group PTSD as owners and we're trauma bonding over it. And so a lot of owners are like, yeah, you're right. For the first time ever, we don't all have to be miserable inside our heads as owners.
But as you said, you have to be ready to take a risk. How do you get people to be comfortable with the idea of taking a risk?
You remember that you can't spell rich without risk.
Okay, we're going to have to end it right there. Cody, thanks very much. Own or Be Owned will be available wherever books are sold on September 18th. You can pre-order it on our website. Let's go to Ginger.
Thanks, George. It is so sticky out there. A lot of people will be headed to the beach, but know this. If you're going to Sea Isle City, New Jersey, or many of the other Jersey Shore beaches, moderate rip current risk. So just watch those flags. Definitely stay where the lifeguards are. Speaking of that heat, we do have heat advisories, not just down the shore in New Jersey, but down through northern Delaware, all the way up to Hartford, Boston, all of Rhode Island, up to Portland, and even Bangor, Maine. Going to feel like the low to mid 90s. So it is sticky. The beach forecast has a few thunderstorms in it. Also watch your radar and have 2 ways of getting warnings. And the high rip current risk down in Miami as they get a little bit cooler. Let's get a check now, a little closer to home. And our weekend here at home is also going to be very hot. Heat advisories through Sunday. We're also tracking temperatures that will be getting up into those triple digits. This is going to be valley-wide. As we approach our weekend, we're expecting temperatures up to 108. That'll be on our Sunday. And then finally next week, we see the 90s return, but not until the middle. So starting next Thursday.
We're super excited about this. It's time for Deals and Steals, and this morning Tori Johnson is here with helpful items for your home, and they're also super pretty.
Yeah, and they're great deals, and some of them just at $4. And this is the day you've got to shop against Lara and I, so you better already start.
And you're gonna get some design tips too.
Yeah,
like you weren't even doing.
Okay.
This is made in cookware.
That's not healthy.
These are really fabulous. These are made in the same mills and factories that serve a lot of the Michelin-starred restaurants. So this is like what the chefs look for. Sam, the one that you're touching right there, that's their ceramic flask.
ceramic clad assortment, a 3-piece set, and that's the one where you're really leveling up your non-stick without having to worry about chemicals leaching into your food.
Coming off.
There's no plastic. Exactly. Okay. And then this one
this is ceramic. It's
stainless
great.
steel, and it's
Better
like
than this? I like it better.
This is stainless steel that's great for searing. When you want to get that perfect sear on
You're going to
your
use a lot of oil there.
you're going to use these. So both of them are fabulous. And when you have both in your kitchen, you're going to cover all your specific needs. Michael was hiring that press right there that goes all the way on. You can use it today. All of this from Made in Cookware is nice and heavy. Really nice.
To get the good smash burger.
I think I'll let you two take over on this from Design Import.
Okay, I just want to say, yes, I love the lemon beaded placemat. I think they're fantastic. I'm obsessed with these. These are so in right now, and the whole idea is you can get the same color, but the trend is to do the varying colors around the table.
And look at the color
Super happy. You can do blues, you can do yellows and greens. I am a fan. Please, everybody, don't buy this set because leave some for me.
Sam was saying he likes a solid color. You're saying
you
don't like
I'm going to do only one color.
We've got tablecloths, runners. What's great I love about the lemons too is like that could be a centerpiece on the table, or that could be a charger or a placemat. Exactly. So many different uses.
Go rogue. Look at the lavender and the blues here. This is like so great. I know, I can't stop.
The rest of it, it's 50%.
I love it. I love it. Save some for us.
Okay, make every day a banner day. These are really, really fun. They are. Honey prints. Look at this. So they're very easy to hang. They come with a magic putty. And this is like all designed to be able to help people decorate and have fun and create memories and photographic moments without having to like create the banners yourself. They all come with this little bit of their magic putty, so you don't have to use nails. There's no damage to the wall. They can hang anywhere. And it's the kind of thing that like makes people smile, and then you look back at the photos and you're like, oh, I love that moment. We've got more than 24 options online, and they're all half price.
This is going in home. Where the wild ones play.
There you go. Perfect. Dog lovers. So this is called We Love Doodles, but the reality is it's for all breeds. Oftentimes,
Really feels good.
grooming, oh gosh, professional grooming is really expensive, and so a lot of pet owners look for options that they can do in between professional appointments, because if you don't take care of tangles and knots, they can turn into really uncomfortable.
You don't want
the dog aficionado here is giving us some advice.
He's Uncle Sam to Reva and Betty.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, good. Well, I want to see the video that you post of him washing Reva and Betty. We had him over there too. Remember that day?
With the garden hose? Yeah.
Okay. This is really great grooming, you guys.
All right. I got wet. Okay.
This is my magic carpet, and what I love about this is you can add like a pop of decor, but also be able to protect your floors, because inside is a
holiday vibe. It's amazing.
I'm really into this one.
Me too.
Isn't it great? There's a magic liner inside of here that prevents, so if you spill, it's not going to soak through to ruin your floor.
Great.
You can also put them in the washer and dryer. We've got so many options.
I also really like the faded, like,
this looks expensive.
And
Exactly.
those are great. I have one in my kitchen under the sink, and it's to protect the floor.
Plus, it's gorgeous. The colors are great here.
Finally, we got some earbuds.
So this is hearing aids that look just like earbuds that you can use.
They tricked even me.
Exactly, because they're so unbelievably discreet. So whether you are trying to help somebody get over perhaps the intimidation of trying it out, or they need a first pair to see is this going to work for them, these are really fabulous for clear, powerful audio. It just helps somebody to feel better about themselves, and they're 50% off plus.
I love that. Free shipping, free shipping, free shipping. So guys, we wanted to say thank you to the companies that have offered these great deals, and you can get them at gmadeals.com. The QR code is also right there. Do it that way and enjoy them.
Look, I'm Aladdin. I can show you a world. Coming up, wait a minute, where are we? One of our viewers had the absolute sweetest segment we did earlier this week. We can't wait to share what she said about her special connection to GMA.
On GMA next Friday, the one, the only, Sublime is what we've got for you. It's Sublime in a live summer concert event in Central Park next Friday, only on GMA Summer Concert Series, sponsored by Norwegian Cruise Line.
It's time to rise and die.
GMA is hitting the road, America. Order up. Diners across America. Are we coming to the local diner in your town next week on
Good Morning America.
Welcome to Camp.
I guess the songs are kind of catchy.
Shaking.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Wednesday, 8/7.
Action News Time now, 8:27, as we get a live look here from Archer Chancey Gold Resort and Casino Skygame. This is in Madera County. Temperatures on the way up. It is going to be a hot one this weekend for sure. We'll have your forecast in just a moment. Good morning to you. Happy Friday. I'm Jason Oliveira. Before we get to Christine, we're going to send things over to CSB Officer John Gabriel Saldana and our traffic tracker. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Jason. Let's rip that live traffic tracker and see what's going on throughout the valley. Starting off here in Fresno, an update to a crash I reported earlier. State Route 41 northbound at McKinley Avenue. CHP is currently investigating this traffic collision and has since moved those vehicles to the center divide. If this is part of your morning drive, expect delays as traffic is still backed up in this area. And that's your traffic. I'm Officer Saldana with California Highway Patrol. Back to you.
Officer, thank you. And meteorologist Christine Gregory is straight ahead with your Friday forecast.
Now open, Acorn Casino. 100% smoke-free slots and table games.
Sometimes life can really surprise you. Cheers. With turns along the way. And those unexpected twists.
Is it this one?
Everyday banking from Golden One moves with you, so you end up right where you're meant to be. Golden One Credit Union, the one for you.
And things are warming up quickly on this Friday. All of us have worked our way into the 70s at this hour. Fresno already 77 degrees. Check out Porterville, already close to 80. Meanwhile, the coast is going to be a coveted place to be, likely staying in the 50s and the 60s, while we soar back into these triple digits that still linger even through early next week.
Darius was on his way home from basketball with his mom. When out of nowhere, they got T-boned.
A car hit us, and then we hit another car. My calf really immediately started hurting. It was just like really bad pain.
They needed medical attention and smartly went to the hospital.
My mom made the decision to call the Curtis Legal Group. It was a great decision.
He knew the heavy hitters would win and get him the money he deserved. When it comes to winning, think Curtis Legal Group. Think heavy hitters.
If I was in an insurance company, I would have messed with the heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
Confidence, inspiration, and connection. That's the power of the Central California Women's Conference. Join thousands of women Tuesday, September 15th, for a day designed to help you go beyond the goal with this year's keynote speaker, two-time Olympic gold medalist and FIFA Women's World Cup champion, Mia Hamm. Enjoy dynamic breakout sessions, hundreds of exhibitors, and opportunities for personal and professional growth. When women invest in themselves, there's no limit to what comes next. Register today at ccwc-fresno.org. Jerry Coon and Eddie Rossi. Next live.
Welcome back to GMA, live from New York City.
One more beat, kids.
Here's soda, please.
I'm very hungry. Just give me double a pole burger with everything and cherry stone with chocolate ice cream.
Ooh, that sounds good. I'll just...
It's bad.
We love that classic diner scene from Greece. And next week, we're dishing up a brand new series called Order Up, Diners Across America, where a very hungry Becky Worley will be going the ultimate 5-day diner road trip to find the best grub from greasy spoons all across the country. So will she pop up at a diner in your hometown? Well, you got to tune in next week to find out.
What a great assignment.
Yeah. Great assignment, but after 5 days of Let's get see if I'm popping into Larry
Let's do it. Good morning, everybody. So we're going to begin with a throwback to the 80s. The Shards premiered earlier this week on FX and Hulu, and it has us all in an 80s kind of state of mind. And you know what that means? Big hair, of course, and lots of it.
Yes.
Fans are doing a double take, however, with one of the Shard stars, Kaya Gerber. She plays Susan Reynolds, pointing out she is such a dead ringer for her mom, Cindy Crawford, especially with her perfectly pleated hair. Look at that. Crazy, the side part, the curls. Kaya revealing to Yahoo she talked to her mom about the look, saying, Mom, there's no way you were doing your hair like this before school each day. Cindy confirmed, no, I did, Kaya. In fact, she said she woke up at 4 a.m. to put her curlers in. Cindy also tells Kaya that she styled her hair even before swim practice. And that was before her period. I can relate, Cindy. I did the same thing. Now that's commitment, right? And you can see even more perfect hair in the Shards. The first 2 episodes are streaming on FX, Hulu, and Hulu on Disney Plus right now. It is such a fun and it's a really good show.
She looks like Cindy.
Wow.
Hey, that's not a bad period.
It's not Hey, also this morning we got from big hair to big buzz for Nicolas Cage and his portrayal of legendary football coach and commentator John Madden. Oscar nominee David O. Russell directs the film, and our own Michael Strahan is an executive producer on the film. Michael, I love John Madden. I'm so glad you're doing this. What a larger-than-life character on and off the field. First as a coach who led the Oakland Raiders to their first Super Bowl victory. Then 3 decades as a broadcast color commentator. My dad just loved him. Russell is the brilliant filmmaker, of course, behind Silver Linings Playbook, American Hustle, among others. He says this one is about joy, humanity, and the genius that was John Madden in the wildly inventive, cool world of the 70s. Other stars set to appear include Christian Bale, Catherine Hahn, John Mulaney, and Sienna Miller. Quite a cast there. Well done, my friend. Madden begins streaming on Prime Video November 18th. Tell us, was it a great experience to do?
It was great. I just saw the final cut last week, and it's fantastic.
2 thumbs up?
It's 2 thumbs up.
All right.
Everybody's fantastic.
Wait. Nicolas Cage as John Madden, and you wouldn't think it.
Christian Bale is Al Davis.
I mean, so good. All right, well, we're in, Michael. Congrats.
Good to know.
Also this morning, Meryl Streep teaming up with Christie's to auction off several costumes used in The Devil Wears Prada. The sequel, yes, the pieces include Miranda's tassel jacket.
Okay, that was cool. Loved it.
The feather dress worn by Lady Gaga. That's a good option.
Yeah.
The cerulean sweater worn by Andy Sachs in that first iconic day of work in the original movie that inspired Meryl's cutting speech on the shade of blue. You can go look at all the lots. They're being previewed for free at Christie's Auction House here in New York in September. That's a fun little date night or date day. The auction takes place fittingly during Fashion Week. All proceeds go to the Committee to Protect Journalists and the Council of Fashion Designers of America. If you want to get caught up in the iconic fashion, you can also stream The Devil Wears Prada and The Devil Wears Prada 2 on Disney Plus. Yeah, a really good idea, right? Very good cause. As Meryl said, big. And finally this morning, you may recall earlier this week, Lori B. did a segment on the viral trend of upgrading your typical boxed cake mix. One of the videos featured in her segment was from a content creator trying out the trend. Her name was Miriam Hossein, and it turns out that she is a GMA super fan. In fact, after the segment, she posted on Instagram how excited she was to see herself on her favorite show. Look at this.
Every morning I had a routine that I would make breakfast and I would put GMA on and I would just watch it. It was just a few clips of my video, and to see myself on it was pretty surreal. This thing that I used to watch every single morning as a means to cope with my postpartum depression. And I got so many messages from people saying, oh my God, I just saw you on GMA. Never, ever did I even manifest that one day I'd be on. But now you know what I'm manifesting? That one day it'll be a feature on me.
You did it. We're talking about you. Thank you so much for being part of our GMA family. Keep up the great work that you do. Your content's awesome.
I can't wait for the next video.
Yeah.
I was thinking she should come here and bring some of that cake.
Exactly.
I don't think we've seen the last of her. Thank you, Lara. We're going to go to GMA Game Day now. We're visiting every NFL team in the country as we count down to Super Bowl 61 right here on ABC. Ike and Josh in Nashville, Tennessee Titans, Nissan Stadium. Good morning, Ike.
Hey, good morning, George. You said it. We are live in Nissan Stadium, home of the Tennessee Titans, where their beloved mascot, T-Rack, just got a head-to-toe glow-up. Brand new look, same energy. On the Rat Pack here, they got that first reveal, and we were right there for it.
T-Rack is showing you why he's a 13-time Pro Bowler.
Mischievous and energetic. He's the Tennessee Titans raccoon mascot.
Your Tennessee Titans, make some noise for T.
Since 1999, T-Rack has reigned supreme in Music City.
A raccoon is the state wild animal of Tennessee, so it felt really appropriate for us to use that as our representative to a lot of the folks in this community.
Widely beloved for the last 27 years, but especially the young members of the Rat Pack, the NFL team's official kids club, who along with GMA is getting the first look at T-Rack's glow-up.
The Tennessee Titans revealed a new brand, and that included a refreshed logo, new uniforms for the team, so it naturally made sense to make sure that that happened for T-Rack as well.
We also got a behind-the-scenes look at T-Rack's locker room. Let's see where T-Rack gets game day ready. Now, what do we got back here?
So T-Rack has a lot of different looks. As you can see, we had to make sure that we had something appropriate for every version of game day.
I like this one.
Oh, it looks great on you. T-Rack, why don't you go show how you style it? You know, I think that
What do you do with this, T-Rack? I think it looks a lot better on you than me. Guys, welcome to T-Rack, the new and improved. Amazing. Here. Yeah, guys, listen, T-Rack, he's not the only glow up here. He has his own merch line. Look at this. This new, authentic, retro look. It's phenomenal. It's available now, and I didn't want you guys in the studio to wait, so we express shipped all of this here for you to enjoy. That's right. I come bearing gifts. Now, I also want to introduce you to someone else here, Chloe Holiday. What's going on, Chloe? Hey, I'm loving life. Listen, she's breaking barriers as the NFL's only majorette, and she has a massive following on social media. Over 1 million followers. Yes. You're making moves here. Yes. So I got to ask you, what are you bringing to this amazing Titans energy?
You know, I'm just so thankful to be a part of something so much bigger than myself. As you can see, we have a lot of energy going on. Organization in this upcoming year with all the new rebranding, and we got a lot coming up this year.
Ooh, a lot coming on this week. Yeah. Lovely. Now, I gotta say, you and the Margin Man here, you got a little something for us, don't you?
Ready.
Take it away. Too much money here in Tennessee. Back to you. Did you go to a game right there?
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Ike.
And coming up, college financial planning, where to start when it comes to navigating costs.
Same-day delivery for free. For real. Members get more at Lowe's.
The pain was so much that I couldn't really focus on my job. And then all of a sudden, I just get these arch supports. They change my life. I don't really know if I could put a price on that.
Reclaim the good life with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford Group.
Where are you going, Hank?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got.
Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality, and J.D. Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Now get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash, plus a 2-year maintenance plan on a 2026 Ford Explorer. Go to your California Ford dealers.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
This season, a star will be born. Every dream starts somewhere. And one day, when your star is called up to the big stage, know that Precision Garage Door Service is here to help. New doors, new motors, new springs. Call or book online today. Precision Garage Door Service, a name you can trust.
Expensive. 12 of the world's greatest dancers will live together and compete to become a pro dancer on the next season of Dancing with the Stars. I put everything on the line for this.
This is my dream.
I want to see you fight first.
Could be on Dancing with the Stars tomorrow.
Here's some breaking news. Lake Mead in the desert Southwest has hit a record low. We were there about 4 years ago when that happened. There's a big story developing there, but extreme heat warning also in Las Vegas nearby for the 9th day in a row. Those extreme heat warnings will go all the way through the weekend, through Sunday at least. We also have the air quality alerts for much of Colorado into Wyoming, Idaho, parts of Oregon, and Washington State. Notice that Spokane is back in a red flag warning. The winds will kick up a bit, and that's going to make the fire danger higher. Let's get a check now, a little closer to home.
It's also our 9th day in a row of triple-digit temperatures, and the heat goes up this weekend, so we're not done yet. Even extending through Monday, temperatures could exceed 105. We do see the return of the 90s starting Thursday next week.
We're going to talk about college financial planning. As about 15.5 million undergraduate students prepare to enter or return to college in the weeks to come. This morning, we are breaking down practical ways families can manage the costs. This segment is sponsored by Sally, and their spokesperson, Carrie Palmer, is here with tips for making planning and paying for college a lot easier. Thank you for doing this. It is a stressful conversation. We're going to try to take some of that stress away. So as families start to think about setting themselves up, how can we help set them up for success?
Well, first of all, thank you so much for having me here today, Laura. It's a real pleasure. And it is a really stressful time. I am in the thick of it right now. We are 2 weeks away from taking my youngest for her freshman year of college.
Congratulations.
And it's really exciting and overwhelming at the same time. And it makes sense, right? Planning and preparing for college is often one of the biggest decisions that families have to make. And at Sally, we are here every step of the way to support you with tools and resources.
So some of the ways that you can set ourselves up for success would include?
Yeah, well, so we recommend that first you start with the math. It's really, really easy to just think about tuition. But the aha moment for our family was to realize that actually cost is more than that. You've got to think about books and fees and your room and your housing and make sure you really understand the total cost so that you can, make sure you're set up for success.
And is there something that we should do first?
Yeah, at Sally, we like to think about 3 steps. First, what you want to do is make sure that you are getting all of the free money out there. Mm-hmm. There are so many scholarships that go unclaimed every year. So taking a little bit of time to fill out the scholarship forms really can pay you back. We advise you to apply early, apply often, and keep on coming back. Many of them do support you for your subsequent years.
And as you just said, there are a lot of resources out there that many families may not know about that really can take that cost down. Can you break down some of those resources?
Yeah. So get your scholarships, Secondly, make sure you fill out your FAFSA form. That is the free application for federal student aid. That can unlock a whole host of dollars.
And anybody can fill that out.
Anybody can fill that out.
So that's great to know about.
And then finally, if you do have to take out a loan, make sure you understand all of the pros and cons of that. Go in with your eyes wide open. Don't borrow a nickel more than you need.
Okay.
And really understand both the interest rate and any fees associated with that loan.
Great advice. And then sorting through all of these options is very overwhelming. What would you say to keep in mind while we're doing this to help us not get overwhelmed?
Yeah. Well, so I think the best thing to remember is you're not alone. Lots of people have done this before you.
Yep.
And reach out to all of your resources. That could be your school counselor, it could be financial aid offices, your network, or importantly, go to Sally, where we have lots of resources for everything from researching schools, applying for scholarships, and even applying for additional financial aid.
Yeah, you guys have a lot of information that's super helpful. Really appreciate that. This is going to be a big help to a lot of families out there.
That's great.
As we all pack up to go. I can't believe it's that time.
It's a big
Good
time.
luck to your daughter and to you, and thanks for being with us.
Thank you so much.
And coming up this year's Mascot Hall of Fame. Talk about a little tonal change. Wow, buckle up. Yes, there they are in shadow. Can you guess who's getting inducted? Sam and I will break it down. Coming up on GMA.
GMA's Getting College Ready is sponsored by Sally, the smarter way to go to college. Go smart.
My school schedule was packed. I had no time to practice. I wanted to chase my dreams without sacrificing my education. Then I found Learn for Life. Flexibility means I don't have to choose between practice and school. I get to chase my dreams and learn at my own pace. I can learn my way. I can learn my way. Learn for Life High School is completely free. Enroll anytime.
Shop Salmon Sleep Center enhances huge selection of featuring service, perfect sleep, and a sleeperette. Factory authorized sale going on now. Save 20 to 50% off select styles. It's just free financing available. Everyone says Salmon Furniture is so nice to come home to.
For 25 years, they've pushed the buttons,
Would you stop laughing right now?
pushed the limits,
Give me a liter of cola.
and pushed their luck. But it's never too late to push things a little farther. Tonight, comedy makes a comeback.
This guy's actually kind of cute.
Super Troopers 3, rated R, playing over the theaters.
We're celebrating 45 years of Tough Shed. What makes that so special? Well, I'm standing in front of a lovingly maintained Tough Shed that we installed back in 1987. That's 4 decades of harsh sun, snow, wind, and weather. And it's still standing strong. That's because since day one, we've built our buildings to last. This month, we're making it even easier to get the backyard storage you've always been dreaming about. Save hundreds with free upgrades on select buildings during our 45th anniversary celebration. But unlike our buildings, this deal won't last. Call, click, or visit today.
At Jacoby Myers, when we get justice for you, it can make a big difference in your life. Insurance offer, $100,000. Our result, $4.65 million.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
Ray is out of control. Wow. When you hear Hall of Fame, you think big. The Baseball Hall of Fame, the Football Hall of Fame, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And this morning, we're exclusively announcing the 2026 inductees into the National Mascot Hall of Fame. That's right. There are 11 sports mascots up for the honor this year. So much fur fly. And people from more than 100 countries across 6 continents. And yes, we included Antarctica, casted their votes.
It's amazing.
So let's introduce you to all of our nominees.
Roll them.
They're the highest energy, the most acrobatic, and the most beloved characters behind these great teams. And they're competing for the ultimate mascot honor, a coveted spot in the Mascot Hall of Fame. 11 nominees seeking to be a part of the 2026 class. And here they are. Known for his comedic antics, Split of the Savannah Bananas. Hammers down for Purdue University's Purdue Pete. Will it be the heart of the University of South Carolina's Gamecock Nation, Conky, or the belle of the ball game, Mets First Lady, Mrs. Met?
And the pajama-wearing parrot. How
about the Pittsburgh Pirates' very own Pirate Parrot? Will the class hook 'em with Bevo, the Texas Longhorn? Perhaps it's Brigham Young's high-flying Cosmo the Cougar who will earn a spot. Hear that? It's Georgia Tech's Buzz, the Yellow Jacket, maybe the pride of Bronco country, Miles of the Denver Broncos. Could it be a golden entry for the University of Minnesota's Goldie Gopher? Or will the Vancouver's Canucks, Finn the Orca, complete this killer list? Only 5 can be chosen, and the world has spoken.
All right, our mascot Ray is here to help, and we are ready to do this. So right now, we will exclusively reveal the 2026 National Mascot Hall of Fame inductees. First up, one of college sports' most recognizable mascots, a multiple-time mascot national champion. Everybody, give it up for Cocky. University of South Carolina. Congratulations, Cocky.
Our next inductee hails from the Mile High City. That's right. And he's riding high this morning. It's Miles from the Denver Broncos. Yes! Do that for a lot. All right.
Next up, one of the longest-running mascots in college sports. He's been entertaining crowds at the University of Minnesota since 1952. Welcome and congrats to Goldie Gopher.
All right, the next mascot's making history. She's the first female mascot yet ever inducted into the Hall of Fame. She hails from right here in New York City. Please give it up for Mrs.
Finally, acrobatics and routines routinely go viral. Everybody, it's Cosmo from Brigham Young University. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. Oh, hey.
You rock, Cosmo. You rock. Our very own Ray may someday be able, I mean, we got to be here 10 years. Yeah. So they'll get a very important ring.
Yeah.
This?
Someday. Congratulations, everybody. How do you feel?
I know you can't talk, but you can show us in your very special way what it feels to be inducted in the mascot.
We have a special guest, Mrs. Matt.
Oh.
Mr. Matt is here. He's so proud of you. All right. We'll be right back, everybody. It's wild around here.
That was beautiful.
I got hurt in a car accident, and some pushy insurance guy wants me to sign some papers. I said, stop. And I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $1.25 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
This is the sofa America's waited 250 years for.
My mid-century bedding sofa, 3 sizes and 4 colors, only $3.99 no matter what you choose. Or the comfy Aspen sofa in 2 sizes and 3 colors, loaded with Bobopedic memory foam, also only $3.99. Celebrate America's favorite furniture and moms.
Where America shops for furniture.
Try it,
That's Discount Furniture.
When you have everything you need from warm up to wind down, you can give everything you got. Bring a friend for free. Access over 2,800 clubs and recover in a Black Card spa. Get the Planet Fitness Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Find your nearest club and join today. Deal ends August 14th.
Say hello to the EECU Advantage Home Run.
with up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner. Learn more about the EECU Advantage Home Loan at myeecu.org.
You may not tell anyone you won the Road to Riches giveaway at Chancey Gold, but there will be signs. Play hard, win cash, and drive home a new truck at the $777,000 Road to Riches giveaway. Play to win guaranteed cash prizes, e-cash, or your share of $124,000. And maybe even take home your dream truck. Get on the Road to Riches at Chancey Gold.
Have a great weekend, everyone.
Fall of 1981 was the season of horror and murder that would destroy us all.
Sounds terrifying. FX's The Shards, now streaming on Hulu.
Good morning. It's now 8:56 as we get a live look now from our North Fresno Skycam Highway 41 and Frying, looking toward River Park. The sun is out. Traffic is out just a bit as well. And folks, I'm sure with ACs on, heading into work or running those errands, good morning to you. Happy Friday. I'm Jason Oliveira. We will get to your scorching forecast in just a moment, though. Right now, we're going to send things over to CHP Officer John Gabriel Saldana with our traffic tracker. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Jason, and good morning, everyone. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and take a look at your Friday commute. Starting things off near the city of Selma, Mountain View Avenue near Fowler Avenue. Looks like CHP is investigating a hit-and-run traffic collision in this area. Those traveling this direction are advised to slow down and use caution in the building. Now, let's head on over towards the Fresno area. Currently, traffic conditions are looking good. State routes 99, 41, State Route 180, and the 168 are currently all in the green with no major incidents or hazards reported. And that's your traffic. I'm Officer Saldana with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you that a fast drive can be your last drive. Jason, back to you.
Officer, thank you. Let's now check in with meteorologist Christine Gregory with a look at our weekend forecast. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. And hey, your last warning before we get to the weekend that is going to be very hot. Hopefully you were already prepped, ready to go. You know your plan. Temperatures right now are still nice enough if you want to go out for a little run. We're 74 in Visalia, so it's comfortably warm. These aren't the temperatures that we're concerned about. It's what's to come later in the day. Visalia, Porterville, working your way up into the 80s, 70s in Merced and Madera. And it's a good pool day. Maybe the kids are going back to school, but then they come home and they want to stay cool too. Temperatures ranging between 104 to 105 this afternoon, even hotter over the weekend as our heat advisories stretch through Sunday, but we could still be as hot as 105 through Monday.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
As California's trusted credit union, we believe this is what people before profit looks like. The kind of support you get with better rates and low to no fees. This is what community feels like. Because when we're there for one another, tomorrow gets brighter. Golden One Credit Union, the one for you.
That just helps. Knowing you means we go beyond the basics. Because every primary care visit is so much more than a checkup. It's a check-in. At Adventist Health, made for more.
An epic moment, an epic show with Keith Lee next Cameron Hall.
8:26. Filling in for Kelly today is Carrie Coon. How are you, Carrie? Thank you for flying the plane with me today. How's your summer going?
What summer?
Yes.
You know, my kids won't go to camp.
Oh,
They won't go to camp.
Have you mentioned it? Do their friends go to camp?
Everyone goes to camp. Everyone in New York. Oh, my neighbors had a party the other night till 3 in the morning because their kids are at camp. And I said, we brought it up to my son, who's now 8, and he said, in what world would you think I, Haskell Letts, would ever sleep away from home?
We had one of those. We had 2 of those.
How did you coerce them into going?
Well, you get their best friend to go to camp with them.
Okay, well, we have to find some friends. That's a good place to start.
But we always looked at it like this. Our daughter loved camp. And if you think about it, you get 18 summers with these guys.
Yeah.
So it's nice, yes, it's nice if they go to camp. It's also nice if they don't go to camp. Because, after that, they're on their own.
No, you say that, but 10 weeks, them both home and no school is very hard.
It is hard. That's
it's
why.
It's so much easier to be at work.
Right.
I said yes to this job just to get
They're like, what is it? I don't care.
I don't care what it is. How early? I don't care.
And you did it. You had a season on Broadway, yes?
I did.
How was
yeah,
your?
with you.
Yes. It was so much fun.
I know.
So much fun.
Yeah, I finished in March and I went right into.
Are you looking to get back?
As soon as possible.
Really?
Yeah, I love it. You don't.
I'm hooked.
Isn't it the best? I mean, you're live. You do this live stuff.
This live stuff is amazing, and but I've realized that it's the one experience when you think about AI that's kind of taking over the world. It's the one experience that I really haven't figured out how they're going to do the theater thing.
They can.
There's the experience that the audience gets to have together. That's also very important.
You're breathing together.
You're breathing together, and as an actor, they're yours.
They are.
For hopefully 90 minutes and maybe sometimes 3 hours.
Yeah.
And an intermission.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And you're the arbiter of taste. And you're right.
And there's nothing like it.
No, it's very special. And we just have to make sure it remains accessible. It can't become a premium experience.
I know.
Right? We have to make sure people can still see
I know.
More so
it's very challenging.
Yeah.
It's very challenging. Speaking of the arbiter of the experience, what do you think about men wearing shorts to work?
Unacceptable. Okay, let me say, my husband, as you know, my husband is 61.
Does Tracy
Letts has never worn shorts in his life. He doesn't believe in shorts or sandals, and especially not shorts and sandals.
Does he wear Birkenstocks?
Are you kidding? I just threw up a little bit in my mouth. There was one day where a young actor was working on Tracy's plays, and he showed up to work in shorts and sandals. And Tracy, who is a terrifying person, if
he's
you know,
imposing.
He's very imposing, and if you're a theater person, he's a very important person.
He is.
And he said, "Oh, I'm sure that you brought some pants to change into, Cliff." And this kid almost died. He went and talked to everybody. He found some pants.
Yeah,
he borrowed someone's pants.
I talked to somebody early on, and they said when you wear shorts, it kind of takes the edge off a guy. It makes them less edgy, and that's all I had to do.
It's like you're talking to a 7th grade boy. You're flirting with the 7th grade boy.
We work on film and TV. The tough guys are wearing the crew wear shorts.
They wear cargo shorts.
Wear cargo shorts because they need, and it's hot, it's hard work.
Those people work so hard they can wear whatever they want.
Yeah. Well, listen. In Tokyo, the men are urging the women to wear pants. I guess because temperatures rose in Japan.
They're allowing them to wear the shorts, but the women are a little offended.
They're offended, like you. They're offended by it.
By men in shorts.
Leg hair is really offending them. Here's my take on this.
Okay.
If you have to wear pants, if you're typically wearing pants to work and it's too hot, I'm assuming you're working in an office building, right? So there's air conditioning in the office building.
Yeah, and we're always, frankly, women are always working at the men's temperature, which is very cold.
It is very cold.
Yeah, we're always forced to work at your temperature because you guys are such babies.
More married women are booking solo getaways than ever before.
Is that what Kelly's doing?
No.
Come on. Is Kelly?
Well, when I was doing the play, she did. I didn't want to ruin her vacation. I said, "Go." And so she went. She really enjoyed it.
Yeah, and so she did it again this week.
Yeah, she's definitely liked it. But more and more women are choosing bold, immersive adventures, such as Morocco, Colombia, Egypt, Cuba. Where was the White Lotus? Where were you guys? Thailand.
Thailand.
But that wasn't alone. That was a girls' trip.
It was a girls' trip, but I was alone.
Were you?
It was a girls' trip alone. My family didn't come with me because it's too hot. It's 130 degrees.
It is far.
Yeah, really far.
Would you take a solo trip now?
I do take solo trips. That's all I take.
That's jobs.
Because now, my husband and I, we've never taken a vacation. We've been married for 13 years, and we've never been on vacation because our work takes us all over the world. When we have time off, we just want to be home. However, this is a good idea. Women should take vacations by themselves. You should miss each other.
Yes.
And not get sick of each other. And in our business, right? Really healthy.
Yes.
Our business, it's built in. I mean, when Tracy and I were apart, we got married and we were apart then 7 months, I think.
Yeah, during the pandemic, I think I saw over 10 months. I think I saw her in 19 days.
Why were you apart during the pandemic?
I was working in Canada, and they had very strict.
You were in the strict protocols.
Very strict protocols.
That was a scary time.
And when I came home, Carrie Coon.
She was miserable.
No.
Oh.
My side of the bed. She had taken my side of the bed.
I've done it.
And I said, "Excuse me."
But there's something sort of sweet about that.
Maybe.
But that was.
I didn't see it that way. I said, "This is my side of the bed." She goes, "You don't live here."
Yeah.
And I said, "You know what, Kelly Consuelos, you are right.
Yeah.
I don't live here." And so now we still sleep on those.
You switched permanently.
Yeah.
So she always wanted to be on that side of the bed?
Maybe. I think because the air conditioning goes over her onto me.
Okay. So she's a warm. She needs the warmth.
She needs the warmth.
Coziness, and you like it cold.
I love freezing.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I think I'm a fan of the solo vacation. I think it's really important.
Okay.
I think Oprah was touting this back in the 90s.
Really?
I'm glad it's come back around because we need to be reminded sometimes.
We want to do what Oprah does.
On Mother's Day, we don't want you bringing us breakfast in bed.
What do you want?
We want to be in a hotel by ourselves.
Yes. Kelly was away for Mother's Day.
See?
Yes, she was.
She's doing all right. She's doing everything.
Or was it Father's Day? Well, I'm not sure. No, it was Mother's Day. It was Mother's Day. And
She's like, on Father's Day, you can take
I was doing my play, and she said, "What do you think?" I said, "You should have Mother's Day." And all the kids are doing other things. I said,
"Yeah, of course.
Stay there." Are you a dog person?
This is a complicated subject.
You don't have pets?
Okay, I grew up in the country. I had 21 dogs since I was 6.
Okay, you
I
had a lot.
learned to disassociate from dogs, and now they know it. They can feel it. They feel the ghosts,
Really?
the dogs
Do they
floating around.
Are they like that? Are they? Do they want to make? Do they sense that from you?
They do. They come up and they go, "Hello, madam."
They
Move on.
smell it.
Even service dogs. Yeah, they're like, "Oh, hello."
Yeah. Oh,
Not interested.
really? Okay. Well, let me see.
But I do believe children should have dogs.
Me
I
too.
believe in all of them.
Let me see if I can warm that cold
Please,
dog
try.
heart of yours.
Get a dog, get a tragedy. That's all I'm going to say. Go ahead.
Missing dog.
Okay.
Reunited with owner after 5 years.
No.
Found more than 600 miles away.
Now, are they sure? That is amazing. That's a beautiful story.
Does that warm your little?
It does, but I immediately go, this is a hoax.
No. A missing dog was reunited with his Nebraska family. 5 years. And you guys are from Nebraska?
Yay! Did you find the dog? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. We're happy to celebrate.
There's 600 miles. Everything is 600 miles away in Nebraska. Yeah. Let's see. Miss Jackman said she was heartbroken when her dog Chong escaped from her Lincoln home in 2021, but her family never gave up hope. Finally, one day, 5 years later, after the family's prayers were answered, Chong had been found behind an Indiana truck stop.
By itself?
Truck stop, yeah, 600 miles away.
This is going to be made into a movie.
I smell a Disney movie.
We should buy this.
Yes, we should do it.
Just today.
There's Chong. Now, you look at Chong's eyes. Look at Chong's eyes.
Yeah.
He has that 1,000-mile stare.
Yeah, he's seen a lot.
That he saw some stuff. It gets cold in Nebraska.
How did he survive?
I don't know how he survived.
I bet he was with a family. He probably.
You think so?
Yeah.
Or like a bear.
But he was found at a truck stop.
Yeah, but maybe he got lost again.
Maybe he was hitchhiking all over the country with truckers.
So the message from the
never lose hope.
Never
Can I
lose
tell you a
hope.
story about that?
Yes.
Okay. So when I was growing up, I had a dog disappear in the dead of winter.
Okay.
And I have 4 siblings, and we were out combing the neighborhood in the car.
What's the
yelling
dog's
to the
name?
Dog. I think that was Laney.
That's
Laney. How are you? Okay, so flash forward. I'm in my 20s. I'm home from college. Over Christmas, we used to go through the names of the dogs and how they died for my grandma. This was like a joke we would do for my grandma at Christmas. 21 dogs, all their names and how they died, and she would just laugh and laugh and laugh. And so we got to this one dog And we were like, remember when she got lost in the storm and my mom said, oh, that dog? I gave that dog away at the grocery store. That's right. And she still had us looking for her for 2 weeks. And you know what? I gave up hope. I did. I gave up hope.
Well, yes. I don't know where to go from that. That is a terrible story. I mean, it's
I guess I won't be hosting again.
No. I did replace a goldfish.
You did?
With,
like to fake. Oh.
To fake, because one goldfish didn't make it, and we had to go find a goldfish before one of the kids got home.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like that story, but much nicer.
No, that's a nicer version of that. I love you, Mom.
I would like to have your mom on the show.
She would be great, by the way. Mom's great. She's great.
We have a big show today. Emmy Rossum is here.
The week of summer savings is coming to a close with bargains that will help keep you safe in any situation.
And Live's Great American Cook-Out celebrating 250 continues with a chef whose dishes are loved across the country. She's on the roof terrace right now. Let's say hello to Alex Guanchelli. Hey, Alex. Young fan.
Oh, I need to know what the cooking plan.
Alex, what are we making today?
Oh, we are making some grilled ratatouille that is just dynamite. Get up here, let's cook.
All right, we'll see you in a bit. Thank you.
Thanks, Alex.
All right.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
It's time to play.
She does it.
And I'm your surrogate wife, and I'm not helping.
You're not helping. All right, let's say hello to David Morrison from Parrish, Florida, who watched the show on WTVT. Good morning, David. How are you?
Great. Hi, Mark. Hi, Carrie. How you doing today?
We're doing great. Say hi to Carrie.
Hi, Carrie.
Hi, David.
Hey, I'm wearing shorts, by the way.
Oh, David. Oh, David.
Well, are you at work? Are you at work?
No, I'm retired. So it's
when you're retired.
When you're retired, you can wear shorts. You know how this game works. You've given us 2 statements. One is true, one is false. I have 60 seconds to decide which is the truth. And if you stump me, you will win this. Here are David's 2 statements. I have 4 signed Tampa Bay Buccaneers jerseys, or I have attended 2 Super Bowls. All right. Where is Parrish, Florida? How close to Tampa is Parrish?
It's just south of Tampa. It's right outside of Bradenton, Florida.
Oh, I used to skip school and go to Bradenton all the time.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah. Okay. Whose jerseys do you have? Who are they signed by?
My first one was from John Lynch. That was back in the 90s. And my second one, Cadillac Williams.
Okay.
The third one was Doug Martin. And then my prized possession, the fourth one was a Mike Evans jersey.
Oh, Big Mike.
Yeah.
Big Mike. All right. And which Super Bowls did you attend?
I actually attended Super Bowl III and Super Bowl V back in Miami, the old Orange Bowl.
Oh, okay. And what do you remember about that?
Well, I was 15 at the time, and we were Dolphin season ticket holders. And back then, Dolphin ticket holders got first crack at Super Bowl tickets. So, yeah, we went to Super Bowl III. That was the famous one when the Jets beat the Colts, when Joe Namath guaranteed the win. And then the next one was Super Bowl V, when the Colts came back and beat Dallas. So, lots of fun.
I do remember. I remember reading about those Super Bowls back in the history of Super Bowls.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're not going to play this game with me, are you?
No, you're on your own.
Do you?
Yeah. Stump Carrie. They didn't have time to work up that graphic.
Do you have like an inkling? Do you know the answer to
I
this?
feel like you're a professional.
You think? All right. All right, Dave. Here's what I think. I think you're a Bucs fan, but I also think that you attended the 2 Super Bowls in Miami.
Yes, you're correct. I did.
T-shirts, but you still have a chance to win a valuable trip. It's time for Deep Dive Travel Trivia.
Yes.
guarantee you, I was watching your audition, and even though you're wearing shorts, I agree with the choice you got. And we like the color palette, great legs. And now it's time for Deja to spin the wheel, and let's see what you're playing for.
Still going, still going, still going.
Ooh, cashola. You're playing for $2,000 in cash. You have 20 seconds and only one guess.
All right, David, here we go. We've had Josh Duhamel on the show. What did we say my son Michael used to call Josh when he was young?
Iron Giant.
David, you just won $2,000.
Now you get to make the day of lucky member of our studio audience who will receive a Roomba vacuum cleaner from iRobot. David, please pick a number between 1 and 157.
Let's go with lucky number 13.
Congratulations. Come up next, Emmy Rossum. Stick around.
We continue the Great American Cookout celebrating 250 with the recipe for grilled ratatouille from Chef Alex Garnaschelli. We'll share bargains that keep you safe in all situations. And coming up next, Emmy Rossum.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Skyrizi helps people feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. They can help with remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and at 4 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
From senior to child care to pets and more, the new Care.com makes it easier than ever to find the care you need. And you don't have to hire just anyone. You can find a background-checked caregiver who's the right fit for you. Join now and find care at Care.com.
Will Shad here, bringing fiber to the masses with Kellogg's Raisin Bran. Judy Collins. For a smooth exit. Kellogg's Raisin Bran. High fiber, happy gut.
Homeowners, if you want to sell your house fast for all cash, stop what you're doing and watch this, because Osborne Homes wants to buy your house right now.
I'm Alec from Osborne Homes, and we want to buy your house. Nobody buys more homes in California than Osborne. Whether it's a total fixer-upper or in perfect condition, Osborne Homes is the easiest way to sell your house fast, all cash. Best of all, when you sell your house to Osborne Homes, there are 0 commissions, 0 fees. Plus, no banks, no realtors, no repairs, and no waiting to close. We buy your house as is, all cash. Just go to osbornehomes.com right now for your free, no obligation, all cash offer. We are here ready to buy your house 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So go to osbornehomes.com right now.
Don't wait. Sell your house to Osborne Homes and put the cash in your pocket right away. Any house, any condition. All cash right now. Just go to osbornehomes.com or call us today at 800-976-6292. Go to osbornehomes.com.
Welcome back. On Monday's show, reality star Teresa Giudice will be here.
And we will learn how your summer garden can keep your gut healthy.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a terrible gardener. I should come back.
You know her from her acclaimed role in Shameless. Now she's starring in Hulu's new crime thriller, Furious. Please welcome back to the show, Emmy Rossum. Welcome back. Have you guys ever worked together?
No. There's only one woman in every show.
Well,
I binged it. It's spectacular.
welcome back. You kicked off your summer in Rhode Island with the kids. Did you have any Bigfoot sightings there in Rhode Island?
No, is there one there?
I think so. Connecticut, Rhode Island, is that?
No, Connecticut.
Oh, Connecticut. I'm sorry.
No,
The
we
state.
didn't. We rode a zip line. I've got 2 kids, 3 and 5. So we went to the zoo. We did a zip line. I was there making a movie. We had a little tent set up in the hotel room that I called the playroom, which was not a playroom. It was just a just an outdoors tent where I put all the toys in the hotel room.
Oh, very
To a cute little island called Goat Island.
Okay, tell us about that.
There are no goats there.
No goats.
Not anymore. At one time there were goats, but there are no goats there. It's lovely though. It's an awesome place.
There
really
used
friendly.
to be a farm where you could go on a goat hike in Rhode Island. My kids love Rhode Island because we shoot Gilded Age there too. So it's a great place for
It
kids.
is gorgeous.
Really
and there's
fun.
great frozen lemonade.
So it's like camp. It's like camp for them, summer camp.
Yeah, it was awesome.
You're a native New Yorker,
Born and bred.
and you're raising the kids also in New York. Good.
Has it changed? I mean, it's probably changed a lot, but are there aspects of it that recapture
Yeah.
when you were young?
It feels special to have them, on the city bus that I grew up in, at the diner that I, grew up going to, and watercoloring in the park like I did with my mom. And although I didn't have a scooter when I was a kid, my 3-year-old and they are tearing up the street.
That was when I see the kids racing down the streets in New York. I mean, we moved out of the city because we thought our kids weren't city kids. We didn't have a schemer for that, so I think that's really
minor. They have a scooter gang.
Really?
And they can pick up a scooter gang, whatever park they go to. They seem to make a bunch of friends and race immediately. We're working on our etiquette.
Okay.
Really, like on the streets around people that are walking.
Yes.
So there's
Others
lots
in the world.
There are other people. Yeah, lots of maybe like I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's a good spill.
We're working
I hear. Yeah.
huge. Since I was a kid. Where were you? I was in Rhode Island.
Ooh.
I know. I commandeered the bar at the hotel. I was looking for a place to have a watch party with my cast, who are also some New Yorkers. Very sad we couldn't be in New York at the game or even in the city to feel the buzz. But I said to the hotel, do you have a place where we can watch the game? And they said, yeah, the bar, we're having a watch party anyway. I said, great. So got up there and got all my cast there. And then the game was not on. And there were world flags all around and little mini soccer balls everywhere.
Football.
And I was like, what game are you talking about? And they were like, what game are you talking about? And I said, the only game, the Knicks game. They were planning to watch the Scotland game.
Okay.
In any case, no one showed up for their watch party, so they turned it into a Knicks watch party.
And
we won.
Yes. We all fell in love with your character, Fiona, on Shameless. Do you still keep up with the cast?
Is there a text thread?
Yeah, but I try to see them if I'm out in LA. I mean, I live in New York, so I see them less. But this summer, there is going to be a boat with some dolphins for some of my kids and their kids. And I think it'll be good. Yeah.
That's fun.
I'm doing it wrong.
Well, yeah, you are.
She's on the text thread.
We're not making plans like this. I'm doing it wrong. I'm going to work on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's inspiring to me.
And game night.
And any chance for a new season to come back?
I've seen these kind of fan-made posters for season 12, and if the script is there, I'm here for it.
Right. Yeah, I love it. We're going to take a break. When we come back, Emmy tells us why the latest role isn't like anything she's ever played. Stick around.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya is the first and only treatment of its kind proven to help stop further joint damage. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections, or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
What is that musty smell?
Oh, damn!
Damn! Oh, damn!
Hey, language.
Amber traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid. Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now, she uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no
Oh, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath, it's a better mouthwash.
Shop Salmon's summer celebration. Prices are high. Save 30, 40, up to 50% off. On dining room, living room, and bedroom furniture. Plus interest refinancing. Everyone says Salmon's furniture is so nice to come home to.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $1.25 million.
800-222-2222.
I want to learn, but it's hard in a crowded classroom.
I was just another face in a sea of students.
Then I found Learn for Life. My teacher works with me one-on-one and makes sure I really understand everything.
I get personalized support and a flexible schedule.
I can learn my way.
I can learn my way.
Learn for Life High Schools, completely free. Enroll anytime.
Why don't you throw the white-collar crimes, meet your future husband? I'm not here looking for a husband. I just need information about Adrian Murado. I found your 302 from 2010. You suspect him of trafficking girls. I think it's possible that one of the girls he trafficked might have killed him.
All those numbers. That was a scene from the new Trying to Feel Furious. He played a determined FBI agent on the hunt for a female serial killer. Tell us about your character. I think I just did.
Yes. I play a new FBI agent, a woman who has previously been a detective at the NYPD and left because of a really horrible relationship, very complicated relationship we'll learn more about. But she's a new FBI agent, kind of starting from the bottom, and discovers this potential female serial killer. And of course, there have not been many female serial killers in reality.
Don't get caught. Women don't get caught.
I like this. And there is kind of this invisible thread that's tying our detective and our killer together.
Love it.
They're kind of more similar, we'll learn, than they are opposite. And no one is really a good guy or a bad guy.
Yeah.
They're all really complicated.
It's morally really complex. And you're an executive producer. Did the idea come from you, or did it come from somewhere else? Outside of you?
If it works, I'll say it was my idea. I was actually looking for a character that was as kind of nuanced and deep as the one that I played on Shameless for so long. And so I started watching a bunch of old movies, wondering, is there a skeleton here that we could turn into something? And Black Widow is a movie from the 80s that I watched.
Spectacular.
So fun. Deborah Winger, Teresa Russell, who I actually worked with when I was 14, Teresa Russell.
Wow.
I watched this, and it has such an interesting skeleton. It really becomes this character piece, but it is this cat and mouse twisty thriller. And I thought this would be a really interesting opportunity for a show.
How much preparation did it go into becoming this FBI agent, before you started?
So I like a long runway. I'll just say that. I like a long. It is really the best part of learning something so much that it becomes as comfortable to you as your high school sweatshirt. I got to spend time with current and former FBI agents, to train with weapons at West Point and West Texas. So I got to do scenarios training. I got shot by a BB gun in a sneak attack by a former Army.
Not from your children.
Not from my children, which is new. They're usually hurling various things at me. So this is great.
Now, I can answer a question because I watched 4 episodes of the show.
Yeah.
And one of my favorite things about it is that it takes its subject matter very seriously. It's talking about the criminal justice system and how it's not serving people, it protects, but it's doing it so deftly through relationship and character.
Yeah.
And your dynamic with all the other characters is so specific. And I wanted to know, what's your favorite one, or what's the most surprising one, like the relationships in the show?
Goodness, I think the relationship between my character and Nora's character, that Quincy Tyler Bernstein plays, such a brilliant actress. She plays kind of a hardened, jaded, very, very funny FBI agent who has just been around too long and seen it all, who also has this funny way of getting by through singing. There's a Casey and JoJo song she sings to get by, and there's this kind of gallows humor that really just kind of infects all of the scenes, and that we saw firsthand from having gotten to spend so much time with former FBI and detectives.
It's so specific, and it's really fantastic work. And
We'll keep you safe. Stick around.
Monday on Live, reality stars Teresa Giudice.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
We couldn't find anyone from 1904 to give us an Electric Laboratories testimonial, but we did find these people.
Again, we're with electric cars, and they are pioneering the new generation of cars. Professional, up-to-date equipment. They're professional, and they are so targeted.
I don't even consider taking my car anyplace else.
Electric Lab, since 1904. They do it all. Vocational training, paid internships, students get to work. Jason Oliveira and Vanessa Vasconcelos share local programs giving teens hands-on experience before they graduate high school. From jobs and education to working at car dealerships. Children first, learning and earning. Watch now wherever you stream.
Sponsored by Valley Children's Healthcare, Tulare County Office of Education, and Educational Employees Credit Union. ABC 30 Partners, putting children first.
This van just hit me out of nowhere. I thought I was dead. After the accident, I was in a lot of pain, and I decided that I needed to get an attorney because I could not work. I called Jacoby and Myers. They had their own dream team for every need, every area. They took care of me like a queen. I would recommend you call Jacoby and Myers. They really went to bat for me.
Jacoby and Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
There are 3 victims we know of. The suspect is female, white, late 20s.
Female serial killers. They kill for power, control.
Why is she telling us who's next?
I've been waiting for you.
Welcome back. It's Shopping Day Live, and all of our bargains are at least 50% off, so simply put your smartphone camera at the QR code in the corner of your screen to purchase anything you see. Now let's get shopping with Monica Mangan.
Hi guys, how are you? Today's bargains are all about keeping you safe.
Safety.
All right, safety. We've partnered with great brands. The first one is Bagolini, and this entire assortment is part of their anti-theft line.
Okay.
So what that means is slash-proof fabric. You know, people come up and like slash the fabric and then just
Grab
steal your
stuff.
things out of it. Also have locking zippers, super smart, right?
Okay.
And then really, really smart, intelligent compartments inside, like where your keys go, where your phone goes. Also, they're just really nice for like whether you're traveling, commuting, going to work. Love all the styles there. Aren't they great?
Neutrals.
Really good neutrals, classy looking, and they're all 50% off today. So we're gonna keep you safe with Bagolini.
I'll let you know what I want before I leave.
Yes, please do, please do. Okay, this is Icebox, and what would happen if one of your loved ones became incapacitated or something happened to them? Would you know where their stuff is?
No.
Would you know their passwords for their phone?
Nope.
Would you know where their will is, where all of their important information, even like say keys to a storage unit? Icebox, which stands for in case of emergency, right? It's going to help you organize all of this. Everything is already pre-labeled. It kind of guides you through what you need. It has a lot of just great compartments you can put it in. This is the kind of thing that you don't want to think about, but it can take kind of a hard situation and make it a lot easier, or it can be chaotic. You know, without this, it's like, where is everything super stressful? So this is one of those really proactive things that you can do, and you can save more than 50% and free shipping on this one. Icebox. Okay, this is Air Moto, and I love this. This is kind of the hero for your glove box, okay? So it's so small. It's a portable, rechargeable air pump, and it's a smart pump, too. So you're not going to have to drive around to find a gas station that actually has a working air pump.
You can set it.
have it right in your glove box, yeah. And it does it. It's so easy. You just put it right in, fill it up.
Pump guy?
Chrissy left us out. I don't do anything to hire someone.
It also works. I've used it to fill up like air tubes and pool tubes and things like that. And then also, this is super simple, but this little tire plug kit, it is so simple. If you have a punctured tire, you don't have to be like an advanced DIY or anything. Super simple, really great. All slashed in half without deal. Okay. Speaking of smart tools, this is Kelvin. This is a really cool one. So also going to keep this in your car. Okay, so it has a flashlight. It has a charger. Okay, what happens if you forgot to charge it? Mark, you're doing it. You're cranking it, you can get power. It has a seatbelt cutter. It has a window smasher. Is that the term for it?
Yeah.
Breaker smasher. Okay, so this is it's 8 different tools in one. Really smart. Keep it in your car. 50% off. I would like to have them in all of my kids' club compartments. Really smart.
You're going to love this.
Okay, this is amazing. This is, you can totally try it. These are so this is Guard Your ID. And what this is going to do is basically cover up any personal information, whether it's on bills or a pill bottle or just anything you have. And it's so much easier than having to deal with the shredder, too. So it's just like, it's so simple. It's like one pass and it does this crazy.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, and then also, for those of you that already love Guard Your ID, we have new ones that have a little magnet on it so you can keep it on the side of your fridge. So it's right there, ready to go. And the bundle's yours for $20 plus free shipping. Love that. Okay, now this is Spartan Defense. We are not going to turn these on. These are safety sirens. I am so sure. They're so loud that I feel like one time I might have gotten in trouble. So this is a safety siren that you're going to put onto your bag, onto your purse, car keys, especially for all of our kids going back to college right now. It's a really great, important thing. Yeah, yes, exactly. Okay, so Bigfoot is coming. You're going to set this up, and it's going to flash lights to kind of, draw attention from people that could help you. It's going to be super loud. It's just one of those things that you want to buy, but you don't ever want to need to use. Okay? Yep. And it's going to be 50% off on free shipping. Keep calling us.
All right, these bargains are exclusively available to you, our viewers, but only for the next 24 hours. So go to our website to shop. We'll be right back.
If you love watching our show from home, now's your chance to see it live in person. You can check out all the stars. Be part of the show. And maybe even win a prize. Don't miss out on all the fun. Visit our website and get your tickets for Live with Kelly and Mark now. Next live, from the Real Housewives Ultimate Girls Trip, Teresa Giudice.
I got a Mark too. If you put Mark and Lily next to each other, I feel like they look like cousins. Guys, what are you trying to really say?
Why choose multi-meal cereal? Because these guys check every box.
They really love that cereal, and I really love the prices.
Big value. Big flavor. Big smiles. They savor. You save. School is where germs pop up. And now with your help, so does Lysol. Because this year, when you buy Lysol wipes, we donate Lysol wipes to schools in need, helping to protect up to 60 million kids.
Tonight, the infamous case that had everyone talking.
It has sex, betrayal, and murder.
Now, after decades in prison, Pamela Smart, her emotional, stunning admission. 2020 on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Summer's calling, and Food for Less has your answers. Fresh meats, sweet, juicy produce, chips, and cold drinks, all with prices perfect for your picnic, barbecue, or dinner on the patio. Summer starts here with family, friends, and Food for Less.
When something's wrong, we turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the Law Brothers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still getting a powerhouse, hard-fighting, hard-negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Welcome back. We're here with Carrie Coon. You're currently in production for season 4 of The Gilded Age. Everybody loves that show. Tell me,
What are you wearing? Are you wearing the corsets, the wigs, the
Everyone
hats, the
thinks
dresses?
the corsets. Everyone thinks the corsets are the hardest thing, but honestly, it's the shoes. It's the shoes. They put Bertha in these big old heels because they want me to be tall and scary, and so I have to wear these, 3-inch heels all day. And by hour 16, we work 18-hour days usually.
What are you wearing when you step off set? Do you have a pair of Uggs? Do you have a pair of slippers? What do you?
I've got my little flat barefoot shoes I throw on. But here's the thing. See, my dresser, Amber, we've timed it. So the other day, I was coming off set, pulling my hairpins. I had my wig off, my costume off, and I was in the van in 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
Wow.
We're getting really good at it.
Makeup wipes in the van.
I don't even make a wipe. I don't even bother.
Just wait till you get home.
Yeah, just wait till I get home, shower, all off. But yeah, it's the shoes and the wigs. If you have to wear a wig for 18 hours,
Yeah.
oh my God.
I know. I
It
hate it.
almost is worth it when you take it off.
No, but it hurts. It hurts so
good.
bad. Congratulations on your recent Emmy nomination for your role. Do you have a Tony?
I don't have a Tony.
All right, so now we're gonna get the Emmy.
Yeah.
Then the Tony.
Gotta start somewhere.
And then the Grammy.
Honestly,
And then the Oscar.
I like being a loser.
Come on.
No, it's
Come
true.
on.
My family gets a kick out of it, but I think it keeps you hungry.
You win
I
every
feel
day,
like
though.
once you win, I am winning life.
You're winning life. Yeah. Season 4 of The Gilded Age will release this fall on HBO Max.
And next, we're going to go talk with Chef Alex Garcetti.
The Dominic Hotel, proud hotel provider for Live with Kelly and Mark, offers spacious luxury accommodations and sweeping city views. Just steps from the studio, savor the day a little longer with relaxing treatments at the Sicily Spa or light bites at El Tagoy.
You know, dishes washed by hand may look clean, but can have invisible food residue left behind. Ew. You can get a better clean fit in your machine with new Cascade Complete. These action packs have a 3-in-1 formula with Dawn to tackle grease and cloudy residues, leaving nothing behind. For the clean you want. Check it out. Okay, I made no dishwasher, but Cascade Complete no shine. Ooh, I'm handsome. Get a complete clean. Cascade.
Major wildfires can happen anytime. You need to be ready to evacuate early before the fire gets too close. Review your 5-minute plan and figure out multiple escape routes. Pre-pack essentials ahead of time and keep an eye on the fire weather updates. Most importantly, don't wait for the evacuation orders. By leaving early, you avoid congestion and help firefighters respond. Go early and stay safe. Your California firefighters are on your side.
If you need a beautiful and safer new bath or shower, but don't want to deal with a traditional remodel, the Jacuzzi 00 Summer Special event is finally here. And to make your upgrade even easier, we're waiving all installation costs. Call your local Jacuzzi bath remodel dealer for no interest and no payments for up to 1 full year. This is the best time to improve your bathroom safety and style with a no-stress upgrade that's installed in as little as 1 day.
I'm on a fixed income, and I'm very happy with the price. You can pop into work and then come back and you have a whole new bathroom. My other bath remodel took, almost a month, maybe more. This has just been night and day of an experience.
There's no comparison before and after. It's so safe. Call now to lock in your Jacuzzi 00 Summer Special Savings Event offer. We're waiving all installation costs, plus no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Call and you can get your free quote as soon as tomorrow. It's good for a full year.
That's right. It all starts with an absolutely free in-home design consultation with a local jacuzzi design expert like me. Pick your design combination of beautiful, easy-clean materials, and we'll waive the installation costs. Plus, enjoy safety features like grab bars and built-in seats.
Wow, look at that. It's just beautiful. You can't beat it. Look at that design.
The affordability, the quick turnaround, why not?
Quality is our top priority. That's why all of our remodels start right down at the studs. And everything we install is backed by a lifetime warranty. Make the call today, and you can have your free in-home design consult as soon as tomorrow. We'll give you a quote that's good for a full year. Call 1-800-336-5199 to schedule your free in-home consultation with our design experts. We'll give you a quote that's good for a year. We're waiving all installation costs, plus no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Call 1-800-336-5199 today.
Time and Temp is sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort.
Great American Cook-Up Celebrating 250 continues with a recipe that's sure to be a grand slam this summer. Here with the recipe for grilled ratatouille is Chef Alex Bruncelli. Hey, Alex.
All right. Be here. So we're making grilled ratatouille, which is just great for summer vegetables, but also cool to, you've got your steak, you've got your chicken and hot dogs and whatever. This is a meaty, hearty vegetable dish that is just divine.
All right.
And I think it takes you to like France, Italy type vibes. So we're kind of doing this in pieces.
What are we looking for when we're looking at our zucchini and eggplant? We're shopping for that.
Great. So I always say, pick up your vegetable. It should be heavy. It should be filled with moisture. So if it feels light, probably try any vegetable, any fruit, by the way.
Any vegetable. I knew that about cantaloupe.
And fruit. And by the way, when you hold your eggplant, like a softball squeeze, we don't want spongy. We don't want kind of big and seedy, right? Smaller. Not mini. Now, these fairy tale eggplants are cute.
They're cute.
You don't have to get the cutesy stuff, but you definitely want to buy the smaller eggplants, right? And then the zucchini, firm, shiny skin, right? If you want to eat it, chances are you should buy it.
Okay.
Right?
All right, let's get started.
Oh, okay, so you make this in pieces, and it's so beautiful. So you're cutting zucchini.
Careful.
Yeah, well, so you have culinary lore.
I just cook a lot, and I got kids, they're always running. You're distracted. Aren't all parents, like, half asleep?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. But
I have a 19-year-old, and I'm just waking up from a long nap.
Look at you.
Long way to go.
So, it's so fun.
Very
so you're
smart,
slicing the zucchini, you're oiling.
I'm oiling. Okay.
There you go. You're oiling. You're oiling. Fun. And then we're going to just go on the grill. A little salt and a little pinch of those red pepper flakes.
Ooh, I love red
Slow
pepper.
down with that finger there. Finger McGee.
They're just going to put it on ice. It'll be great.
There's a medic.
So here's the cool thing. We've got all these vegetables. We're going to pop them all on the grill. Hottest part of the grill. Clean your grill. Oil the grill. Make sure it's clean. You can rub half an onion on your grill to clean it. Oil it lightly.
Real?
Oh, yeah.
That's
and then,
real.
by the way, I just eat the onion.
Oh, fair enough.
All right.
Where's the salt?
It's over there.
Salt? Oh, here we go.
Are we salting these
all together?
Do that?
There you go. Oh, you do.
So you're going to salt. Could you give me some olive oil in the pan?
Olive oil in the pan. Ready? I use this
Sure,
one?
right in there.
You like to reuse stuff.
Yep, and then onions, garlic powder. I love putting garlic, raw garlic and garlic powder together. Let's pop them right on the hottest part of the grill. You guys are great. I'm taking the day off.
Does it just bump the flavor?
Yeah. I really love the combination of the deep garlic flavor with oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, it's not going to be spicy, but I like it. It's going to be good. It's not for the children.
We go right on the hottest part of the grill with those.
Should I put these on?
Yeah, right on the hottest part. So generally in the back, I keep the lid closed. A little more olive oil. I love this. I feel like a conductor.
How can you tell? Is you can hear it?
Yeah, I want just a little. This is kind of the heart of the dish. Now we're building this onion garlic base,
right?
In a cast iron. You can put the cast iron right on the grill, next to the vegetables. Treat your grill like a hybrid of a stove and a grill. Put it all together. And if you don't have a grill at home, you can just cook all these vegetables in a cast iron instead.
Spectacular.
So, this is an equipment-friendly recipe no matter what you've got.
Is that enough olive oil?
That's perfect. Pinch of
Look at you, Food.
Ooh, yeah.
And a little bit of...
Do you do this? Do you do this?
Whoa.
Sure, yes. You're so chefy. I love it.
My little brother's a chef.
So, we're, a lot of ratatouille. What is ratatouille? It's just generally eggplant, zucchini, some herbs, cooked together. It's a Provençal dish from the south of France.
Yes.
You eat it on a terrace in the Riviera with a giant grilled fish, right? You talk about how you made it with your grandmother when you didn't. It's that kind of dish.
Or if you have kids, it's a rat.
Right. Oh, and
Or a
then, of
movie.
course, the great movie.
The great movie.
Yeah, exactly. So this is meant to be eaten like with a loaf of crusty bread. You could add a protein, grilled chicken, shrimp, whatever you like. But I just love it right like this. So instead of using a ton of tomato sauce, it gets like a marinara.
Yeah.
We're just frying a little tomato paste in the base, okay, to kind of give it that deeper tomato flavor. Now we've got these grilled vegetables all together, right? You just grill them.
Okay.
And then these peppers, I've just kind of cut them up. This is sort of the heart of it, the tomato paste and the peppers. I put the tiniest pinch of, Galman, forgive me, the tiniest pinch of brown sugar, little molasses, little sweetness. Could you put some salt on that?
Sure.
Do you cook a lot?
I do not.
You don't?
I can grill a little bit, but I don't. I'm not a big cooker.
You make an excellent, we need people to cook and we need people to eat.
Yes.
That's right.
We all need victims in this world, right? I love people that don't cook. So all that cut up zucchini and eggplant, that goes in there first.
How long do you grill it?
I grill it until it's tender. I would say 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Right? And it varies. And by the way, you build this all together.
Throw it in?
Throw it in?
Yeah, get in there.
Get in there. All right, we're going to finish up when we come back.
Look at this. This is really
If you would like to know more about any of this summer's recipes, just log on to our website at livewithkellyandmark.com.
You ever wash a teenager's clothes? Avoid it at all costs.
When laundry piles up and stink and stains set in, come clean with Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. From the #1 liquid detergent brand that tackles more loads than any other. Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. More power to you.
Let's admit it, we're all getting older. At some point, we may need a little help. That's why Jitterbug is more than easy-to-use phones. We're help you can count on as you age.
This is Jitterbug. How can I help you?
Oh, what is that musty smell?
Oh, damn!
Damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, language.
Damper traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid.
This is a meal. Saucy chicken Roma. Stacked spicy steak. For just $7.99 each? Let's Asiago. Asiago bagel stacks at Panera. Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
Say hello to the EECU Advantage Home Loan. With up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner. Learn more about the EECU Advantage Home Loan at myeecu.org.
I was riding my Harley on a Sunday afternoon. Somebody pulled out in front of me, bent my frame, messed up my arms.
Anthony needed serious help, so he called Curtis Legal Group.
I was surprised that I was actually talking to Andrew. He's the heavy hitter.
We're local. We live here and we work here.
They just put me at ease. It was awesome, and I'd refer them to anybody who's ever in an accident.
If you get seriously injured, you'll want the heavy hitters on your side. We take your stress away.
The heavy hitters are the way to go.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
It's Halloween time, and many is regarded to brew up delights and spine-tingling fun. A pinch of pumpkin, a dash of fright, a flicker of joy to light the night. Tricks and treats at every corner to be seen. Frightful fun for the whole family at the happiest Halloween. Visit Disneyland.com for current offers or to learn more about our Magic Key Annual Pass.
We're back with Alice Guarnaschelli. Finish up our dish. Tell us about your restaurant fair at the U.S. Open this summer.
I am so excited. This is my 5th year at the U.S. Open. It is, I know it's an elite sporting event, but it's also an elite dining event.
Food as well.
Right? Yeah. So people start calling me. All of a sudden, I'm popular again in the cafeteria. Hey, Penthouse of Fam. I'm like, I see.
Yeah, you need some tickets. All right, what's next here?
Okay, so tomatoes, raw. A little salt over there, chef, please.
Yes.
And
those look very uniform.
Tiniest pinch of brown sugar again, just on the tomatoes. These are all in a single layer, so we season them really beautifully. Little balsamic.
Beautiful.
And that's kind of its own individual, and some basil.
I see.
And I have some bread on the grill.
Ooh, I
Would you
like
love that in? Bread in there.
Yes, let's do it.
And then for that chef's kiss, even the bread that we serve this with, pop it on the grill, so it's just nose to tail grilling.
Love it.
Bread, the
Even you.
vegetables.
Yes, I could grill bread.
And then we finish with a little bit of that Parmesan cheese. Ooh.
On top?
You can do
On top
this
here
too.
or when you
Yes,
plate?
get
Okay,
in there.
Isn't this beautiful?
It's gorgeous. And it smells so good.
It's sort of like a minestrone, but in a dish form.
Yeah.
Which I really love.
Summer minestrone.
Very summer, very easy. Look at all these vegetables you can
Gorgeous. And if you have a farm CSA, I always get stuff and I don't know how to use it all up. And something like a ratatouille is a great way to use your farm box.
Should we taste this? Yeah, this is a crisper drawer dish too.
Oh yeah.
You know all that farmers market stuff you said you were going to use? It's all waiting for you. Get in there.
Thank you so much.
Please, fork.
These are hot. Fork?
Fork?
Yes.
That's why you have an apron on, so I don't need a fork. Great.
And then I just love it with the bread, without the bread, but a little bit of that parm, that basil, the balsamic to finish. We let, the Italians kind of permeate the south of France.
This is delicious.
Right? So meaty and hearty. I love it.
Thank you, Alex.
So fresh.
This recipe, Alex's recipe, is on our website. So go to our website. If you have a chance, check out Fair at the U.S. Open. We'll be right back.
Closed captioning, sponsored in part by
Will Shadd here, bringing fiber to the masses with Kellogg's Raisin Bran. Duty calls. Time for a smooth exit. Kellogg's Raisin Bran. High fiber, happy gut.
You covered with the perfect SBS Summer's perfect formula.
If you're ready for this. All right. What do you think about Ruth, Carrie? Isn't it nice?
Yeah, beautiful.
You had fun today?
I had such a good time.
You got tons of cool people.
Thank you for having me. Can I come back?
Yes, please come.
Kelly's going to take a lot of vacations.
On Monday's show, Teresa Giudice is here, and have a great weekend.
An epic moment, an epic show with Keith Lee next Cameron Hall.
Now through August 31st, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans. Or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myeecu.org.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford Group.
Where you been, eh?
Little field research. Show them what we got. Check this out.
It looks like America is loving Ford quality.
And J.D. Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in new vehicle quality, and F-Series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, great good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Now get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash, plus a 2-year maintenance plan on a 2026 Ford F-150. Go to your California Ford dealers.
This is the furniture America has waited 250 years for.
My mid-century bedding sofa and my cozy Aspen sofa, both only $3.99. My best-selling Blake dining set, only $4.99. My 4-piece Calvin bedroom, only $6.99. And my Plate 2-piece sectional with drop-down cup holders, only $7.99. Celebrate America's favorite furniture at Bob's,
Where America shops for furniture.
Trademark.
My school schedule was packed. I had no time to practice. I wanted to chase my dreams without sacrificing my education. Then I found Learn for Life. Flexibility means I don't have to choose between practice and school. I get to chase my dreams and learn at my own pace. I can learn my way. I can learn my way. Learn for Life High School is completely free. Enroll anytime.
Leading questions. The president claims he's getting strong support for U.S. strikes in Iran from high places.
I spoke to one of the former presidents, and he said, I wish I did what you did.
But former presidents say it wasn't me. And as the vice president hits back at the media for his past statements against attacking Iran.
They're trying to drive a wedge between members of the administration, between me and the president.
He makes the case for his change of heart.
We have a smart president, whereas in the past we've had dumb presidents.
Plus, the HR exec caught on a Coldplay kiss cam sheds light on the viral scandal in an interview with Oprah.
When you told him you were separated, he had said to you he's going through the same
Unequivocally.
Then, Sarah Michelle Gellar talks about raising hell in the terrifying sequel, Ready or Not 2, Here I Come. And former Republican presidential candidate Carly Fiorina joins the table to guest co-host. Here come Hot Topics with Ruby, Sarah Haynes, Joy Behar, Anna Navarro, Sunny Austin, and Alyssa Barrett Griffin. Now let's get things started.
St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. You're in your green.
You got green shoes.
I got my green shoes and my teal shirt.
You all fail.
Miserably.
I can't believe
correct.
we forgot.
Yeah.
And all those years, I used to come into the city to pick up Irish boys.
I know. I mean, I went to Notre Dame. I had a good time on St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Every St. Patrick's Day at Notre Dame, and I forgot.
Shocking.
I know.
I'll work tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Joining us as our guest co-host this week is former Republican presidential candidate and current national honorary chair of the Virginia 250 Commission, Carly Fiorina. So let's get into it because we're 18 days into the strikes in Iran, and you know who is having trouble getting other countries on board. But he claims he's getting plenty of support here. And his VP explained his change of heart after making past statements against an attack. Take a look.
Given your past skepticism of foreign adventurism, are you completely on board with the current war in Iran?
I think that I know what you're trying to do, Phil. You're trying to drive a wedge between members of the administration, between me and the president. What the president said consistently, going back to 2015, and I agreed with him, is that Iran should not have a nuclear weapon. One big difference, Phil, is that we have a smart president, whereas in the past we've had dumb presidents. And I trust President Trump to get the job done, to do a good job for the American people, and to make sure that the mistakes of the past aren't repeated.
I spoke to one of the former presidents who I actually like. Actually speak to some. I do like some people be shocking. And he said, I wish I did what you did.
Oh, boy. He's a joke.
So I'm just going to say, aides who served under all four living presidents said it wasn't them. Now, are we any closer to finding out what the plan is here?
But may I read the definition of a hallucination?
Okay.
Because that's what he's having. Not one of these presidents said that they spoke to him.
Right.
So who's he talking to? It's like Nixon. Nixon used to talk to portraits of Jefferson and other presidents.
In the White House.
In the White House. Remember that? Also, not that well. So it's a sensory perception, such as a visual image or a sound. I guess he saw, Obama somewhere, that occurs in the absence of an actual external stimulus and usually arises from neurological disturbance or in response to drugs. That is the definition of a hallucination, which I think he's having.
But Joy, this is actually fairly typical of him. He'll say, many people say, or all of these people support me. Whenever he's vague, I think it reflects that he's feeling.
He said I spoke to a particular president who
If he
told
didn't
me
name
he
it,
wished
he
he
didn't
would have
name
done
it.
it.
Not a hallucination. It's something we all know very well. It's called a lie.
Yeah.
He also said he won an election he didn't win. To the contrary.
So I don't think a hallucination, that's very colorful and fun to experience. I think this was just a lie.
Can be completely, identified as a lie.
Okay, that's the crazy thing.
But all the presidents have been asked the question, and they all said no.
Yeah.
I think to me, the more
scary.
sad thing about this is calling former presidents stupid is terrible. It's inexcusable. Whatever you think of a former president, none of them are stupid. I think later in the discussion,
well, you can disagree with them.
Yeah,
I don't
disagree
think
with
presidents
them. None of
that
them
are
are stupid.
Yeah, they are. Some of them have been
mistaken, perhaps.
Yeah, I dated all of them, so I know.
Defining your political opponents as stupid and evil is worse. I mean, demonization of political opponents is nothing new. I can remember running for president, plenty of people demonize me. Of course, it's different when a president does it, but I do think this constant commentary about people you disagree with being evil, stupid, it drags us all down.
But that's what he does. Look what he said about you. He was nasty to you.
Of course he was. He was nasty to loads of people. But we don't have to
It's what Ken Burns
to
said
each
the
other.
other day.
We don't have
It's
to
that
be
when
nasty.
everyone starts to have an us and them, it's the other. And what was the saying Ken Burns said about, he was speaking about the American Revolution.
Yes.
And he was speaking about the danger is when you start to categorize something as other, it becomes the common enemy. And there was only ever us. That's what he said.
That's right.
There was only ever us.
People have always said otherizing people. I mean, that's one of his tactics. That's what he likes to divide people because, you know, standing alone we can thrive, but together, standing alone we only survive. But together we thrive, and he gets afraid of the American people uniting, and so he's the great divider in chief, I think. But what is most concerning to me about this is the fact that he now thinks after being so disrespectful to our allies that they should get him out of this war that he started without their permission. And now he seems to understand now what NATO is about, why allyship is so very important, because I don't think he had a plan, Whoopi, to get out of this war. I've said it, it's very easy to get into a war. It's very difficult to get out of a war. And so what I don't think he considered was this Strait of Hormuz and how a lot of the ships go through there and a lot of our oil exports go in there, through there. Now, only about 7% of U.S. crude oil goes through there, but it's going to affect globally because geopolitics is a thing. The United States should not be an island unto itself. It should have these allies. And now the allies are saying, you know what? Not my circus, not my clown, not my circus. I'm not interested in getting involved.
And it was totally predictable. The strait would be closed.
They knew. People told him.
Yes.
He said, no, we're so shocked. We didn't know. But that's BS. You did know. There were people who told you the implication if you went and did that.
Maybe it was the president he spoke to?
Well, and if he was the chairman of the Joint Chiefs.
Yes.
He was chairman of the Joint Chiefs. It was the CIA. Anyone who knows history knows they will.
Where he has threatened to invade or take over Greenland, Canada, Mexico, Venezuela, the Gaza Strip, and now Cuba. It reminds me of somebody, I can't remember his name, who said, today Europe, tomorrow the world. Who said that? Let me think.
Yeah, but you know what? If you also studied history, you could learn a lot from President George H. Bush when he talked about Iraq and the fears of going in there. He talked a lot about potentially leaving American soldiers in hostile territory. This isn't the same as just any country. This area is extremely hostile. You also look at one of the reasons he quoted was a loss of allies. You know, he was worried about taking this step and what it could lose. It was the exit plan. It was the regime change. So if you studied this, we've been here before. You can compare these situations to a certain extent. And so I also think when you're in a debate and you call someone dumb, any debate coach or teacher will tell you you just lost because you couldn't win. If that's where you're turning when you're arguing.
Yeah, but he doesn't lose. He keeps calling everybody all sorts of names, and his base stays right with him. His VP Vance and all of those other acolytes that just kiss his butt are still there for him.
Except
no matter what he
that
says and
today, the head of the counterterrorism center resigned.
Yeah, they resigned.
He was a
but
MAGA
what
guy
does that do?
who said that intelligence doesn't support that this was an imminent threat. But now the president, whether you agree with the decision to get in it, he is at a fork in the road. And I think that's why he's feeling the pressure, because on one fork, you go further. You actually go in to get the nuclear weapons, nuclear material. You open the Strait of Hormuz. You destroy the Iranian regime's will to resist, which they clearly still have. Or you pull back and you declare victory. And both paths have real risk.
But that's
There's
why
real risk in continuing forward.
Well, that's
real risk in declaring victory and getting it out.
Constitutional war. That's why you don't start an illegal without any support from allies. You know, that's why you don't do it.
It's what he does. And the thing that bothers me more than anything is he seems to forget. You know, he says, we could have gotten out. I could have gotten us out, you know. Think about this. All the people who volunteered for our armed services, he's basically saying, I could stop all this, but I'm going to let it go on.
Yeah.
Your kids are not there fighting.
That's right.
Your kids are not on the line.
Mm.
So I don't know if you really want to alienate people this way, because you're basically saying their kids don't matter. We'll be right back.
When this view is over, there's a whole other view just getting started.
Hello.
From backstage secrets.
No, that's not what I said. You said,
Oh my God. To the views you didn't get to hear.
I was like, what is happening? I was blown away.
Why are so many people listening to the Views Behind the Table podcast?
I can't imagine you can keep all that.
Because nothing's off limits behind the table. Subscribe and listen now wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Mom. I have COVID-19, and I exposed you and Dad yesterday.
Hold on. Calling my doctor. Dr. Warren.
Hi, Barbara.
I was exposed to COVID.
And you should ask about Zocova.
And I should ask about Zocova.
Zocova is the only prescription pill for people 12 years and older to help prevent you from getting sick after exposure to COVID-19.
It helps prevent you from getting sick after exposure.
Yes, Zocova was proven to reduce the risk of symptomatic COVID by 67%. It should be started within 3 days of exposure to COVID. Taking Zocova with certain medicines can cause serious or life-threatening side effects or affect how it or other medicines work. Tell your doctor about all your medicines, vitamins, and supplements, as lab tests or dose changes may be needed. And if you are or plan to be pregnant or breastfeed, Zocova may harm your unborn baby. Do not take Zocova if allergic to its ingredients. Serious side effects include allergic reactions, some severe like anaphylaxis. Get medical help right away if you have rash, hives, itching, swelling of your mouth, lips, tongue, or face, trouble swallowing or breathing, throat tightness, dizziness, lightheadedness, stomach area pain, or vomiting. Send in your prescription now.
Hold on. Here's Dan. He's at high risk.
Hey, Doc. Dad, you should ask about Zocova.
And I should ask about Zocova.
You never know when, but when you get the call, make the call. Ask your doctor about Zocova.
Finally, Yasso, a ridiculously creamy dip chip sandwiched ice cream like experience that's super snackable and made with Greek yogurt. So, ice cream, get the woo out of our freezer. Yasso, love it or it's free.
At your next big event, everything needs to feel just right. From the presentation to the products, 4imprint provides outstanding branded gear, guaranteed to show up sharp and right on time. Visit 4imprint.com.
4imprint for certain.
Don't let heartburn get in the way of the food you love. Get fast, powerful relief with Tums. Everything's better when you love food better. Tums.
Another day. Same pain, same meds, same struggling for symptom relief. Injections like Humira and Enbrel work similarly to treat moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis or psoriatic arthritis. But if your symptoms haven't improved enough, Rinvoq works differently. It's a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve RA and PSA joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. Even after 3 years, many people felt this relief. In PSA, Rinvoq can leave skin noticeably clearer.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked or pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Do something different. Ask your doctor if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
You dance expensive. 12 of the world's greatest dancers will live together and compete to become a pro dancer on the next season of Dancing with the Stars. I put everything on the line for this.
This is my dream.
I want to see you fight first.
Could be on Dancing with the Stars tomorrow.
This is it, the moment of truth. They're about to go for $1 million. Can we get money for getting up into the stools?
Millionaire is all about the stars. Can we go right to the million?
We cannot. You should know that, Batman.
Please give us $1 million. And eventually.
Is that your final answer? I'm pretty confident. I mean, I'm getting less confident.
Jimmy Kimmel hosts the Emmy-winning Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Wednesday on ABC, next day on Hulu.
One of the basic skills of a world leader is being discreet about sensitive matters. And then there's you-know-who. Take a look.
We had one man who was very ill. It looked like he wasn't going to make it. I don't know. I won't mention his name. Should I? Do other people know his name? Yeah? Do you want to mention it? He'll be proud. Go ahead. Tell him the story.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. President. Congressman Neil Dunn of Florida had some real health challenges, and it was very serious, and had a pretty grim diagnosis. And I mentioned it to the president. I said, Congressman Dunn is a real champion and a patriot because he's still coming to work. And if others got this diagnosis, they would be apt to go home and retire.
What was the diagnosis?
It was, I think it was a terminal diagnosis.
He would be dead by June.
Okay, that wasn't public, but yeah, okay, it was grim. That's what I was going to say. I don't think
with a heart problem, by the way. This was a heart problem.
It's callous. It's cruel. It's careless. Callous, cruel, and careless. That's so unnecessary. So unnecessary. It has nothing to do with policy. Has nothing to do with anything other than blurting. He's a blurting credit. Yeah. But what I find so disheartening about this, again, set all the policy matters aside. This is a human being with a family who's grappling with. I'm a cancer survivor. Fortunately, my diagnosis wasn't terminal, obviously. But when you're grappling with that kind of weight in your family, to be put up on a public stage in that way by the President of the United States, it is so cruel.
He'll be proud. It just doesn't make sense. It's just so reckless, you know? I mean, maybe he's a blurter. I'm starting to think it's the 25th Amendment.
I said that.
Yeah, it's starting to make a little more sense to me.
If he's blurting this kind of stuff, what else does he blurt?
Yeah, like why should he have the nuclear codes if he's doing something like this? But the other thing that the venue didn't seem to make sense. He's at a board meeting, right, at the Kennedy Center. I think one of the interesting things that he didn't want to talk about is that he is closing the Kennedy Center for the next 2 years after slapping his name on it for allegedly $250 million worth of renovations that we, the American people, are going to pay for. And I really think the reason that he's closing it is because as of March 1st, dozens of acts canceled their appearances at the Kennedy Center because they don't want to appear there anymore.
Because this really pissed me off. Take a look.
Gavin Newsom has admitted that he has learning disabilities. Honestly, I'm all for people with learning disabilities, but not for my president. I think a president should not have learning disabilities, okay? And I know it's highly controversial to say such a horrible thing. The President of the United States, Gavin Newsom, admitted that he has learning disabilities, dyslexia, everything about him is dumb.
I like my presidents to not have hallucinations.
I like my presidents not to be buttholes. As a person with dyslexia, you know, dumb is not a good word to describe people who are trying to figure out something.
our learning disabilities are not meant for you and as to use as cannon fodder. We're not dumb. We learn differently.
Correct.
Now you.
Well,
This guy's
what
saying.
one of the
No, I'm
professors at UPenn said that in all his 30 years or more of teaching, that President Trump was the dumbest student he had ever had
Except
in his
that you
career.
know what? You know what?
I didn't say that.
I understand that. But words like stupid and dumb have no place because you know what they do? They stick to you. When somebody calls you dumb or stupid, it sticks to you for life. So you should watch your mouth, sir.
Well, and to the point, we all should watch our mouths, because one of the things I worry about politics is so toxic. Social media is toxic. I mean, people are calling each other stupid and dumb on social media all the time, critiquing each other in the most cruel terms possible. And honestly, I think the only way that changes is if individuals such as us at this table and all of our wonderful audience here just say, you know what? I'm not going to treat people that way. I'm going to be respectful. I'm going to have a little humility about myself, a little empathy about others. I'm going to listen before I attack. And maybe I'll learn.
To set the tempo.
Oh, I gave up on that a long time ago, Joy. But the biggest part here is when you look at young people discovering they might learn differently, you as a parent, as a teacher, as a guide, look and say, oh my gosh, you're missing the point here. You're beautiful. You're smart. You just do it differently.
That's right.
And so to hear someone like that say that, because I actually believe he means that, the damage there is you've got to take it as a teaching moment and correct it everywhere else, because that is just inappropriate.
Newsom is probably happy because
I take it
he's
as
getting
a
under his
compliment
skin.
and a fear factor again for Newsom.
Yeah,
I think
he's getting under his skin.
Newsom has everything that Trump does not have: a brain, good hair, and charisma. And he's worried about Newsom.
And having dyslexia, as we all know, does not equate with being dumb. That's the problem. You do learn differently. There's neurodivergence. There's been so much study in this. I also want to mention that the professor's name that said that he was the dumbest student he'd ever had is Professor William T. Kelly.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't change the fact that I need you to change the way you describe it. You can continue to be your natural self, sir. But when it comes to learning, and young people and old people, we don't want to hear that out of your mouth. Not your mouth. We'll be right back.
Even on my antidepressant, I wasn't making enough progress and still hiding my depression. I wanted more for myself. So my doctor recommended Rexulti.
When taken with an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms more than an antidepressant alone.
She said Rexulti can provide a boost. Adding on helped me move forward.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding
You forget the rest when you bring out the best.
Time to sell the car. All right.
Whoa, okay. Mileage, check. Accident free, baby. So,
Sell your car today on Carvana.
Frisky's World. Let's dive into something new. Yeah, Frisky's amped lineup. It's glazed and infused with real chicken. And theirs fully loaded. We're gonna need bigger bowls. It's Thrillicious. Yeah.
Friskies, always more to explore.
Hey, Chris, I didn't recognize you from your profile pic. Did you get a haircut? You look sharp.
Ride shares. They can be a big trigger for young homeowners turning into their parents.
So, have you been doing this long? You seem great at it.
Hey, Chris, there's room behind you if you want to pass this turkey. Okay, let's let him drive, and we ride.
It's a lot.
Safe travels. Thank you. Good luck to you. You too. Great talking with you.
Yes, can't save you from killing your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
I'm sure you got another ride. I do. All right, go get him. Okay.
Oh, what is that musty smell?
Oh, damn!
Damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, language. Damper traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid.
I'm Usain Bolt, world's fastest man. But I'm here to show that slow can be good too, especially when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. So while I don't have CKD myself, I'm taking it slow to remind you that Jardiance is a little pill proven to slow the progression of CKD, which can lead to dialysis. And it lowers the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
When it comes to your CKD, embrace the slow.
Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
There are 3 victims we know of. The suspect is female, white, late 20s.
Female serial killers. They kill for power, control.
Why is she telling us who's next?
I've been waiting for you.
Tonight, Pamela Seward, the infamous case that had everyone talking.
It has sex, betrayal, and most importantly, murder.
A beautiful 22-year-old woman having an affair with a 16-year-old boy.
She told him that the only way we can be together is if you kill my husband.
After 36 years in prison and a dramatic plea for a last chance at freedom, her emotional, stunning admission. 2020, tonight on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
The HR executive caught on the kiss cam with her boss at a Coldplay concert last summer sat down for a new interview with Oprah Winfrey, where she shed new light on what happened that night. Take a look.
I was walking into the concert and my daughter messaged me and said, "Oh, it's so great that you and Andrew are both at Coldplay." So she let me know that my estranged husband was also at the concert. In my mind, I thought, well, is this going to be weird if he sees me with Andy? Like
or you run into him.
Yeah, if I run into him. But then I was like, I'm in Gillette Stadium. There's 55,000 people here. I'm probably not going to run into him. But it doesn't matter. I mean, that would have been better at the end of the day if I just run into him.
You told him you were separated. He had said to you he's going through the same
unequivocally.
Thing. Okay.
Nothing like going on Oprah to really keep the story down.
Yeah. You know, an HR executive having an affair with a CEO is not ideal from a business perspective, but honestly, I can't believe we're still talking about this.
Well, she's just been on Oprah, that's why.
I understand, but why would Oprah have her on? I mean, everyone was so excited that they looked foolish. I don't think that
I don't think it was foolish. I think it hit a nerve with people because we're watching power brokers and people in charge who are not being held accountable. And I think when you have the head of HR, the head of people, the one looking out for you, you know,
looking for that kind of behavior in the company.
Well, yeah, but the bigger problem here is, like, one, HR in general being within the company it's looking out for is already something a lot of people have issue with. Now you're having a relationship with the boss. I don't care about your marriage. That's not my business. I don't care about your infidelity or your private life. What I care about is that people are looking at the very person they would have to go to report something to, and it's the little guy and the big guy. It's the haves and the have-nots. And here they were embodying that part, and I think people clicked on it because they could relate to the injustice.
Yeah, but you know what?
Watching no accountability.
According to what she said, she's getting death threats because of
no, and that reaction
I mean,
is never okay.
Who are these people? You can't even canoodle without people wanting you dead. What's the matter with everybody?
So here's my question. It is St. Patrick's Day, so we'll call this Murphy's Law.
Okay.
Murphy's Law says if you haven't done everything you needed to do, like they should have told people at the office that they had a relationship, something was going, chances are somebody's going to see you.
That's right.
That's Murphy's Law. Because yes, Murphy's Law says the second you don't take care of business, business takes care of you.
Okay. I think that's
and
Murphy's
that's what.
Law.
No, that's
I like the way you just said
The other reality is people always know. I've been in corporate environments all my life.
Yeah.
People always know. So back to your point, everyone knew they were having an affair. Of course they should have
Don't you love that her
the
her
right
ex-husband was in the
thing.
audience?
But
too?
everybody.
I
You
will-
don't hide that kind of stuff.
I will say that she told the Times that she and the CEO did not have a sexual relationship and only kissed that night at the
But the
concert. To your point, Sarah, I think the real problem is the power dynamic there. He's the CEO of the company. You're the HR executive who is responsible for relationships at the job. So if there's a subordinate that's having an affair,
Nobody knew that, and no one would have known anything had that moron not dropped his head and tried to hide.
The ducking was bad.
You know,
Nobody knew he was a CEO.
Nobody knew any of
worked
this.
for.
What was his response? His immediate response?
Yeah,
He knew he was.
the duck and hide is bad.
Yes, you're right. The duck and hide is bad.
Yeah.
Kind of like this story. We'll be right back.
Man, I love this place. But when my dry AMD progressed to geographic atrophy, or GA, I was worried I'd be seeing less of it. My retina specialist told me that Izervay protects healthy retinal cells longer and is proven to slow GA. Which could help me see what I love for longer.
Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam.
With Izervay, I'm taking action to slow my GA, and seeing him out there means everything to me.
Ask your retina specialist how you could help preserve your vision longer with Izervay. The first day back from maternity leave is so weird. We get it. Find a caregiver who does too. When it's not you, it's care.com.
New Yasso, the ridiculously creamy deliciousness of ice cream made with Greek yogurt instead. Spoon up some chocolatey chip mixness with 19 grams of protein. The freezer game will never be the same. Yasso, love it or it's free.
At Drive Time, we make it easy to get the car you want. Get approved, and you can control your real payments on any car.
So if I like this car, but I love this other car, I can change the terms so the monthly payment works for me?
Yeah. This is a commercial. Go get your real deal at drivetime.com.
Arm & Hammer hardball litter. How hard is it? Crazy hard. No mess scoops.
Hey, you gotta check this out.
Amazing. I'm obsessed with humans on the internet.
It's the virtually indestructible clump. Hardball lightweight litter.
Houses can be a lot like lungs, but they seem to be one thing until you take a look inside. Especially if you're living with COPD or asthma and still have symptoms like a wet cough with mucus that's hard to clear and infections that keep coming back. For some people like my mom, these symptoms can point to bronchiectasis. A CT scan of your lungs can help you get a deeper look. Talk to a pulmonologist to find out if it's bronchiectasis. Learn more at suspectbe.com.
David Muir, the most trusted and most watched newscast in America. And now, World News Tonight has won the Emmy for Best Live News Program for the 4th year in a row.
Fresno City College is a place where dreamers, grinders, and strivers come together for something better. Every hallway, every classroom, every study session in the library whispers it. Whether first-generation student, veteran, artist, future nurse, engineer, or welder decides, I'm not done yet.
At Toyota's national sales event, we've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun, like Camry, RAV4, Grand Highlander, BZ, Tundra, Corolla Hybrid, 4Runner, CHR, Corolla Hatchback, BZ, Woodland, Prius, Corolla Cross, Land Cruiser, Tacoma, Toyota Crown, GRS, and Rush.
Shop Toyota's lineup of 21 hybrid and electrified models. Lease the 50 mpg Corolla Hybrid for $229 a month, or lease the hybrid 51 mpg Camry for $289 a month.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Yep, just got back from Philly with the goods. Chopped and seasoned shaved steak, grilled onions, grilled peppers, melty Swiss-style cheese, all on a bakery soft hoagie roll. No one suspects a thing. Try my new Philly cheesesteak combo before it's too late. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Farriers, every mile costs money, so make every stop count. At Evans, you'll find a huge selection of horseshoes and supplies, competitive prices, and volume discounts for qualifying accounts. Better selection, better value. Make Evans part of your route and see why Farriers keep coming back.
Nobody was having a better time at the Oscars than Best Supporting Actress nominee Tiana Taylor Sunday night. And now she is responding. She's responding to people who said she seemed off when she cheered on fellow nominee Amy Madigan for winning. And she posted on social media this quote: "The world holds so much misery that miserable hearts forget the face of happiness."
Yeah.
She then went on to say that clapping for someone else's victory requires something many people never learned: how to win with grace and pure joy, and how to lose with grace, chin up, and dignity.
Yeah.
Now, this was her first nomination. You know, she's a newbie. And so I'm going to speak to this. Tiana, they don't know you. They don't know anything about you. You celebrate anything you feel like celebrating. You celebrated Amy. Yes, she deserved it. You deserved it. All the people who got nominated, all the people who won, they got the things they should have gotten. And yay for you for knowing that this early on.
Also, isn't she cheering on a woman who's never got one, and she's been in the industry for 50 years?
Yes.
So, generosity for somebody like that, you're really
generosity for just generosity in general. I mean, you're all one of several, because you know not everybody gets nominated for Oscars.
No.
You make a million movies and never get a
You can always do
nomination.
this. Go and say, could you find 11,000 or more?
Yeah, but they also always in their speeches, and you can tell by the names on the screen, they think what an honor it is to be in such great company. If you're naturally really feeling that part, when any of those names are read, your natural reaction is going to realize that person's having their night and how exciting that is. So I find it very relatable.
But I think you can take it even out of the Oscar, context, and just, isn't it wonderful to have someone celebrate someone else's accomplishments and truly be happy for them? If you're not coming from a place of jealousy or envy, I think that is the appropriate reaction. You know, my goodness, your win is my win.
I need a
My
hype
gosh,
like
this
that.
is wonderful.
Yes. Unfortunately, the reaction on social media is also totally predictable, sadly.
Yeah.
Sadly, because that's, I know I sound like an old lady, but honestly, that's what social media is. It's nasty, it's mean. In an attention economy, you kind of live by the sword, you die by the sword. Unfortunately, if you're out there, you're going to get criticized over and over and over. But good for her. But she said basically what my mother used to say to me. Yeah.
Magnanimous in victory, gracious in defeat.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Was your mother a presidential candidate?
And I hope I was always magnanimous.
Do you remember
I should have been
I do. I remember the first, and I remember the second one. The second one is more important because the women I was nominated with were women who were jaw-dropping to me.
Is that the one you went for drinks and had fun with?
Well, yeah, we made a pact, because then you only had the Oscar luncheon, and we all said whoever wins has to take everybody else out.
Yes.
And it better be a great time.
Oh, that's a nice
And so I won.
Yeah.
And so
Make
I
it a
got
double.
all those. I got everybody together because we were cheering each other on. Because everybody who was nominated, and I do believe this, everybody who was nominated, sometimes the people you want to see the nominations for don't get it, but the people who got nominated for a reason.
Yeah.
And so you got to recognize that. And we had the best time, and we're still friends. I see them. We talk to them, and that's what you have to be, because people want you to have a mug on. They want you to look like this because you lost. But most people don't feel like that. Yeah, it feels bad for a second, but then you're like, oh my goodness, but she won, or he won, or they won. It's the way we were raised. We were raised not to disparage other people's success.
Yeah.
So I hope we can go back to that, which is what you've been saying.
It's always nice when you have your own success also. There's no reason to be jealous. You have your own. Right. I mean, Tiana is a big star, too.
Yes.
Yes. You should be able to celebrate other people's wins.
Yeah. We should be able to celebrate each other without a problem.
People don't even
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icotide, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
You're unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant...
The results? Icotide provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icotide patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
Do you see the...
Oh, patient brochures. Do you want one?
Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icotide. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
You're unbelievable.
LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second and quickly alerts you to identity threats you could miss, like changes to your investment accounts, home title, and loans opened in your name, right on your phone. LifeLock. Join today.
Finally, so the ridiculously creamy dip chip sandwiched ice cream like experience that's super snackable and made with Greek yogurt. So ice cream, get the woo out of our freezer. Yes, so love it or it's free.
Relief hotline, tell us where it hurts. Toe fungus. No, that won't cure it. You need FungiCure. FungiCure doesn't just mask toe fungus, it cures it. No, you don't have to send me a photo. Oh, Kobayashi Healthcare. If it hurts, we help.
What's the difference between our food and kibble? Kibble pellets are ultra-processed, which can lead to more compounds linked to chronic disease. But our food is gently cooked. Farmer's Dog, for the love of dogs.
You have no idea how long Marvin has waited to sing like this. But with his new teeth from Affordable Dentures and Implants, he's back under the bright lights, right where he belongs. Affordable Dentures and Implants. That's what we do.
Honey, your mouth and eyes are moving again. Yeah, let's go talk to your doctor. We learned the uncontrollable movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by Derek's mental health medications. Derek was prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release pill for adults. Austedo XR can significantly reduce TD movements, with some seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And he can stay on his mental health medications.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking Reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
If you see TD, ask about Austedo XR.
New shoes, new backpack, new supplies, and a new school year to navigate.
It's time for Back
back to school, and we're helping your student get ready.
Get your forecast before they head out the door. Traffic before you get stuck in it. And smart, simple ways to save before it all adds up. Action News AM Live is here to help.
No scrolling, no guessing.
Go back to school with AM Live on ABC 30.
Central California's news leader.
TMA is hitting the road, America. Order up. Diners across America. Are we coming to the local diner in your town next week on Good Morning America?
In the wild horror dark comedy, Ready or Not. Oh, wait a minute. I misread that. Ready or Not, to Here I Come. Okay. Sarah Michelle Gellar stars as a member of a powerful and wicked family who secretly controls the world. Take a look.
Why do you always feel the need to be such a beautiful Grace goes a long way?
That was funny.
Today is not the day for funny. Give us a mission.
Cousin, how long has it been? I'm gonna sauna it up. Come get me when the fireworks start. Yeah.
You don't have to speak to him. Just don't start anything, okay? Not today.
Not today, baby. Not today. Please welcome Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Learning disabilities, and that's learning disabilities can be a superpower. And nowadays, when you're able to diagnose and understand how people learn, that's what makes you super. Because everybody learns differently, and I celebrate learning disabilities because now we have the tools to make the lives easier, better, and I really believe it can be a superpower.
Yes.
And I needed to say that.
Good.
So that people,
I know you are living the West Coast life now, but when you're back, you're from here.
I'm born and raised.
How does it feel to be back in town, your hometown?
I mean, it's about a lot of food for me. For me, it's like I have to hit, I got to get my Shunli dumplings. Yes. I need to get my Balthazar salad. Yes. Last night it was Polo Bar. Got to get my burger. Yes. You know, I miss walking. And I think for me, that's the one thing.
LA, no, nobody walks.
Nobody. I do though. I work like 5 blocks away just so I can walk after dinner.
Yeah. So, we were very excited to see Michael B. Jordan win the Oscar the other night.
I was too.
It was a reminder. Of all the talented young actors that all my children launched, and you were one of them. You won an Emmy playing Kendall Hart, who's Erica Kane's daughter, right?
I mean, Soaps used to be
Lucci's daughter.
Soaps used to be the training ground when you think about. I mean, I was on Josh Duhamel, Amanda Seyfried, and then you go back farther. I mean, Demi Moore, Alec Baldwin, and go down the list. It's really where we all came from.
Yeah. Let's watch a clip.
Okay. You can't love anyone, Kendall. But you can't be loved. There's a word for that. Do you know that? You're a sociopath. That's a lie. That's a lie. People love me. Lots of people love me. It's the extra teasing on the air.
Right? Calling her a sociopath.
It's a soap opera. That's what show love is.
Erica Kane, who also was a sociopath.
That's when we all used to share a building. This is my first time in your new studio.
Yeah.
So fancy now.
So you were just at South by Southwest, right? And
yes, it was my first time.
How was that?
It's incredible. You know when they say a Texas welcome?
Yeah.
It's a very real thing.
Yeah.
Well, good. As a born in Texas girl, I'm happy to hear that. But in your latest movie, Ready or Not 2, you play, as we saw in that little clip, a very elegant but powerful woman.
That's one word.
Ursula Danforth, and you're engaged in this sort of evil enterprise. Tell us a little bit
twisted
about
game.
That. Twisted game. That's a good way.
So there was an original movie where Samara Weaving plays a bride, and on the evening of her wedding, the family plays a game, and they play hide and seek, which she thinks is a little ridiculous. But you gotta go with what the in-laws say, right?
Yes, I remember.
And so what she finds out is she has to hide, and they're seeking to kill her.
Yeah.
And she she makes it till dawn, she wins. If not, they kill her.
As if weddings aren't stressful enough.
Right, or in-laws. Or in-laws for that matter. Yes, so in this one, she finds out that there's more people behind that. And so in this movie, instead of me being the hunted, as I usually, as oftentimes I am in those movies, I am the actual hunter.
Yeah.
So I'm tomorrow.
Yes. Like that then? Do you like that better?
It's always fun to be back.
Yeah. It's better not to be hunted, you guys.
Well, I'll take that too, yes.
It's much better. Well, you've been this iconic Scream queen forever, from fan favorites like Buffy to Scream 2. So we know what you did last summer, which is one of my favorites.
Yes.
When you're in these intense and kind of bloody fight scenes that you are in, is it muscle memory at this point? I mean, because you're fighting it out.
Like I said, easier to be the hunter than the hunted.
Yeah.
This was a new thing for me because they have these things in these movies called hiss, which is basically when the blood cannon soaks you. So it's like they mix the sound, the sound of when like all the blood hits you, and it's pretty epic. I mean, it's. I think we went through 35,000 gallons of blood. Yeah, really great on blonde hair, by the way. Really great. I was actually a redhead by the end of it.
Well, some theaters will have the film in 4D. Have you been to one of those?
Okay, so we had our first 4D screening last night, which was a special screening, but these 4Ds will be different. I had only been to, in LA, we have the big El Capitan Theater, and I saw Nightmare Before Christmas, and it was so beautiful, and it was like, the seats vibrated, and they throw a little water, but 4D now in theaters, I guess, is very different. And so I was out of town with my daughter, and my husband had asked me to book him tickets to this movie and with my son. And so I thought, 4D, that would be fun. Well, I booked them into 4D. Within the first 5 minutes, my son was ejected from the chair. My husband spilled his nachos and his Coke all over him. So it's definitely, I would say 4D is for a certain type of person. So, but Ready or Not,
immersive.
It's very immersive. Now, Ready or Not 2 will also be in 4D. I kind of want to go, but I probably won't be going with my family.
Well, at least we get nachos. That's the
and also they will not be doing blood cannons like they did on the screening last night.
Yeah. Well, the last time you were here, we were talking about one of my favorites, 1999 classic Cruel Intentions.
Oh, that's super.
You said if we saw your character, Catherine, now, she'd be the head of Rose Hill Academy and into Revenge. Is Ursula kind of a sliding doors Catherine?
There is definitely a lot of similarities. Down from the wardrobe, I could definitely see her ruling the world in an evil cult. I think that's fair.
I think it's fair. Yeah. Well, let's talk about you and your husband, Freddie Prinze Jr.
Yes.
You've been married for 23 years. 23 years. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You just celebrated a milestone birthday for him.
For him, let's clarify. I have no milestones, yes. Not yet, at least. That's it. That's his 50th birthday.
Oh, great. So what did you do for his birthday?
We did it at the one hotel in Los Angeles, which is beautiful and has this beautiful. I was actually even wanted a party, but it was really fun, and he was happy.
Excuse to celebrate.
Right. Yeah. There's him and Rachel Lee Cook, Brian Austin Green. It's really fun. Charlotte Green.
Fantasies in its
place. It was a good party. It was a good party.
I love that.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Our thanks to Sarah Michelle Gellar. Ready or Not 2. Got it now. Opens in theaters on Friday. We'll be right back. They can hear you.
I know.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. Now you can be in the moment with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. And those who have psoriasis can show up with 90% clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. Skyrizi is only 4 doses a year, after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
creamy flavor. Don't just taste the flavor, feel the flavor with Best Foods flavored mayo. Did you get her? I got her. Don't let them all for those shorts. But I got the reward. Dave here's helping Consumer Cellular cut bills. Hey, Dave, what could you save switching 2 unlimited lines from Big Wireless?
Up to $600 a year.
Save up to half and get 2 unlimited lines for $30 each. Call Consumer Cellular.
ProEnamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Right now, living with COPD is hard, but more could be going on. And here is Nucala. Your COPD may be different, and Nucala could help. The inflammation triggering your flare-ups could be caused by eosinophils. Nucala helps target that inflammation, and it's the only once-monthly auto-injector for COPD you can do right at home. Picture fewer flare-ups and fewer flare-up related hospital visits. Nucala is an add-on injection for uncontrolled COPD with a specific marker of inflammation. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection, may cause back pain, diarrhea, and cough. Right now, it will be time for something different. Ask your doctor about Nucala.
Tidy Cat's latest mission, keep like China. With Tidy Cat's Performance Plus line, tech-assisted traction control, advanced odor fighting, max power plumbing, we've got your back. Tidy Cat's Performance Plus, litter mighty.
Keep it tidy. Hey, bud. Joining me for a 10K?
Actually, I'm getting 18K. So my car says...
Yeah, they're picking my car up today.
Well, they're picking up my car today, too.
What? Everyone wins when you sell your car to Carvana.
Love saving money? Well, it's time to join AARP. Get your first full year for just $15 with automatic renewal and get a second membership free.
That's a great deal.
You'll have access to hundreds of benefits to help you save money, stay healthy, and have fun. Plus everyday discounts at top retailers, dining, and more. Your first year is just $15 with automatic renewal. And get a second membership and an insulated trunk organizer for free.
Call 800-721-1050 or go online today.
1981. Hello? Would be hunted by the most insane serial killer. FX's The Shards, now streaming on Hulu.
For guest co-hosting, I want you all to have a great day, everyone. Take a little time to enjoy the view and don't get down. We're all in it together. We'll get through it as we always do. We'll see you tomorrow.
Now, tonight is midday. Fresno police are providing an update on a homicide investigation after a missing mother was found dead. What we know about the homeowner in custody connected to the case.
Plus, Governor Gavin Newsom is greenlighting legislation set to replace the Measure C tax initiative, while the move is getting pushback from some Fresno County supervisors.
And class is back in session for thousands of North Valley students. We take a look at the new campus welcoming kids for the first time this year. Action News Midday is next.
For over 50 years, we've been helping Californians rebuild their lives after accidents. At Jacoby Myers, we fight for justice when you need it most. Don't wait. Call Jacoby Myers today at 1-800-5-million because you deserve justice.
Since 2007, thousands of California homeowners have turned to Osborne Homes for guidance. We've purchased, rehabbed, and sold over 5,000 properties. Our experienced team has helped over 15,000 homeowners find the best home selling solution. When you sell your home directly to us, you can enjoy the convenience of selling as is. That's right, no repairs required. Plus, we'll handle the closing costs.
I felt confident that I was being treated fairly, and we didn't even go out for other bids on it.
felt that she made me a better offer.
Go to OsborneHomes.com today or call 800-820-1332. One Dental Place and SFD Fresno are known for excellent cosmetic and comprehensive dental care. Visit One Dental Place, Herndon and Chestnut, or SFD Fresno on North Fresno Street, or at onedentalfresno.com or sfdfresno.com.
ABC 30 Action News starts now with breaking news.
We've learned that a homeowner has been arrested after a missing Fresno mother's body was found on the property. Police confirming yesterday that they discovered Tatiana McIntyre dead at a home on Grove Avenue. This near Phillip in southeast Fresno. Her family members say the homeowner is the ex-boyfriend of the 30-year-old. The mother had been reported missing since Tuesday. Her family refers to her as Allison Riley and confirms she leaves behind 7 children. And thank you for joining us this midday. We are live at ABC 30, Disney Plus, and wherever you stream. I'm Jason Oliveira.
And I'm Graciela Moreno. The Fresno Police Department is holding a press conference as records reveal that the home is owned by Jeffrey Vernon Michaels. Right now, we are waiting to hear from Fresno Police Chief Mindy Castro as she provides an update on the case. We know that Michaels was arrested late last night and officially booked into the Fresno County Jail for murder early this morning. And we will have more information on that as soon as we get that to that press conference. In the meantime, any latest updates you will find on abc30.com. And if you or someone that you know is experiencing domestic violence, help is available around the clock. In Fresno County, you can call the Marjorie Mason Center. The National Domestic Violence Hotline is also staffed at 24/7. All calls are kept completely confidential.
All right, switching over just a bit now, we're talking about our weather and our sizzling temperatures for the summer. Let's get right to the effect we're going to see this weekend.
Yeah, meteorologist Christine Gregory has our first look at conditions in your ABC 30 AccuWeather forecast. Christine?
Yeah, and quite literally a warm welcome by the temperatures. I mean, as you step outside, we are still very much in the middle of our heat wave, and it's not coming to an end as we approach our weekend. After today, we will have had 10 straight days in a row of triple digits, and we're still counting them. Today, expect to feel very similar to our Thursday with highs near 105, but it's Saturday and Sunday, those 2 days, and you can see why, where we will see up to 108. Very, very hot conditions there. Right now, we're still moving into the upper 80s, so same pace as yesterday, even low 90s now that I can see in Lemoore, Visalia, 92 down in Porterville. So it's another hot one, and with the weekend coming up now, we finally have an opportunity to maybe get away from the heat if you're able to and find ways to stay cool. We've got Pismo in the low 70s this afternoon. Definitely sounds a little bit nicer than 105 here, and even Shaver in the 80s before we all do get a bit of relief. And I'll tell you how that will look for us come next week.
Thank you, Christine. Well, 2 witnesses are taking the stand this morning in the Caleb Quick murder case. Today, the judge is hearing from a person who extracted data from Cassandra Michaels' cell phone and her former best friend. The 18-year-old is the alleged getaway driver following Pitt's shooting outside of a Clovis McDonald's in April of 2025. And yesterday, the brother and father of the alleged gunman took the stand. Hurley Rangel, the brother of the suspected shooter, repeatedly attempted to invoke the Fifth Amendment during his testimony. The judge ordered him to answer questions from the prosecution nearly every time. Rangel said that he returned home on the night of the murder to an empty house since his parents and sisters were out of town. He stated that his brother and Cassandra arrived together in a white Tesla and told him that Quick had died. Rangel said that he drove Cassandra home.
What do you mean by, if you can, describe what you mean by inconsolable?
She was actively crying most of the entire time, so she couldn't really get the words out.
It was revealed that during his interview with police, Rangel told them that there is in no way his brother was not involved. On the stand yesterday, he said that he doesn't remember saying that to police and doesn't believe his brother was involved.
And a teenager has been arrested accused of a shooting at a car in Tulare last month. Back on July 30th, police responded to reports of shots fired in the area of B and Cross Avenue. During the investigation, officers learned 2 suspects on electric scooters fired multiple shots at a car stopped at the intersection. Fortunately, no one was hit, but the suspects managed to get away. This week, officers were able to serve a search warrant at a home on North G Street where a 16-year-old was arrested. Officers also recovered a weapon and gang-related evidence at the scene. The search for the second suspect remains ongoing.
A West semi-truck driver is recovering in a possible hazardous material situation avoided after a truck carrying cocaine overturned near Ivanhoe. The accident happened just after 9:30 yesterday morning on Road 172 and Avenue 344. The driver was transferred to the hospital with minor injuries, and the propane tank was not damaged. The CHP is still investigating what led up to the crash.
Authorities have identified the man killed in a solo vehicle crash near Sanger. It all happened just before 7 o'clock Wednesday morning on Jensen near McCall Avenue. Investigators say a red Toyota Camry crossed over the center median on Jensen and overturned. CHP says the driver, 34-year-old Jermaine Gomez, was not wearing a seatbelt and died at the scene. An investigation into what led up to the crash remains ongoing.
In an Action News update, the Merced woman accused of stabbing her mother to death has pleaded not guilty. 28-year-old Selena Vasquez was back in court yesterday, charged with murder. Her mother, Michelle Vasquez, was found dead with multiple stab wounds at the Brookdale North apartment on July 11th. Police located the suspect about an hour later at Rahilly Park and arrested her. She had her 1-year-old son with her at the time. He was not harmed and was turned over to Child Protective Services. Vasquez is due back in court on September 30th.
Also in an Action News update, a Fresno County judge has ruled there is enough evidence for 2 men to face trial in the murder of Michaela Navarro, even though her body was never found. Christopher Stevens is accused of killing Navarro, who was his girlfriend at the time of her disappearance. Yesterday, testimonies heard in court detailed his violent past. Stevens, who was arrested in 2024, has pleaded not guilty to killing Navarro. A second suspect, Ryan Sutter, will also be held to answer in connection to her death and is currently out on bond.
Action News is learning the man accused of starting the gang fire in Calaveras County has previously been charged for a fire-related case in 2018. Court documents show that 65-year-old Herbert Wayne Smith had willfully and unlawfully set fire to forest or brushland using a portable tool powered by gasoline. He pleaded no contest to that 2018 fire and was sentenced to 36 months of probation. Smith was held in custody at the beginning of the week after admitting that he started the gang fire by using a handheld power-driven saw. One woman has been killed by the flames. The fire has burned more than 10,000 acres, scorching homes and forcing the closure of roads and schools. It is 40% contained this midday. Evacuation orders and warnings remain in place.
And back on the ballot, the Measure C tax replacement initiative will now be in the hands of voters come November. After Governor Gavin Newsom signed AB 1923, the legislation made its way to the Senate floor on Thursday, where the majority of state senators voted yes. Later in the day, Governor Gavin Newsom signed the bill, but some Fresno County supervisors are calling the action a brazen attack on local government. They are not backing down and say the fight is not over.
We'll call upon my colleagues to vote to initiate immediate litigation at our upcoming Board of Supervisors meeting.
It's a reminder that democracy matters and that we will not allow just 3 individuals from Fresno County to, try to essentially block a citizen-led initiative.
Last month, the Fresno County Board of Supervisors voted to put a pause on the Measure C replacement tax until a further review could be completed. Supervisors say they followed state law by asking for an impact review. Back to our breaking news from the top of the show. We've learned that a homeowner has been arrested after a missing Fresno mother's body was found on the property.
Right now, Fresno Police Chief Mindy Castro is providing an update on the case. Let's listen in.
Several days ago, on August 4th, officers were alerted first by Tatiana's ex-husband. She didn't pick up her daughter from school that day. She wasn't answering phone calls, and all this was very unusual for Tatiana. He also learned of an argument earlier that day between Tatiana and her current boyfriend, and at that point, he called the police at 7:45 p.m. on August 4th. Officers arrived in about 10 minutes, and patrol officers began investigating, following up on numerous locations where Tatiana might be, calling multiple people, trying to determine what might have happened to her to prevent her from picking her child up from school. Eventually, they learned that her last known location was at a residence on Grove, which was suspect Michael's residence. Domestic violence detectives were called in at that point to assume the investigation. Additional information about Tatiana's vehicle was learned and that it had been abandoned out near McKinley and Academy. Michaels, the suspect, was contacted, as well as numerous other people as the officers continued their investigation. Obviously, detectives had picked it up by that time. And they authored a search warrant for the Grove location. It did take them some time during their investigation, all of their follow-up, to gather the information to support that warrant. And once they served it, Tatiana was found deceased in the garage of that location on Grove. She received multiple lacerations to her upper body that resulted in her death. There had been children she shared with Michaels at the location earlier. Officers had already secured their safety, knew where they were, and that they were in a safe location. After Tatiana was found, more interviews and additional locations continued to be checked, search warrants served for electronic devices and so forth, and suspect Michael's parents were contacted. The statements that they provided led to making a solid case against suspect Michaels and supported the arrest that officers were going to make. At this time, the parents have been cooperative and no charges will be faced by them. However, as the investigation will continue to develop, that could change. Michaels, during all this, was determined to have fled Fresno, but he established communication with the detectives while the investigation was ongoing, and he ended up turning himself in yesterday evening here at police headquarters. He's being charged with murder, PC 187, and his bail is set at $1 million. This investigation involved many patrol officers over a period of time, over a dozen of our detectives working continuously since that call came in on August 4th at 7:45 p.m. I want to thank them for their work, although nothing will make up for Tatiana's unimaginable loss that her family will suffer with forever. I hope that they get some measure of comfort by the fact that we were able to bring this to a conclusion with the arrest of Michaels, and that he will be facing charges of murder and justice will be done. So with that, I'll take any questions you might have.
Chief, speaking with the victim's family, you said that there have been a history of domestic violence related to them. Can you tell us whether there had been any other police investigations into domestic violence between the suspect and the victim?
Yes, we learned that there was both reported and unreported domestic violence involving Tatiana and Michaels.
And to that extent, was there ever any action taken against it, any charges that he faced as a result of it?
I'm not going to get into the details of that because it's a little bit of a convoluted case, but yeah, there were instances where arrests were made.
Chief, you said that at this point, you know, other people are facing charges, but we did see a surveillance video that showed possibly 2 cars being driven out to that orchard. Are you guys looking for other people at this point? I believe there's an outstanding people that may have assisted following this group.
No, thank you for asking that question. We did have reason to speak with the parents of Michaels, and in fact, we did, and we believe that's who was driving the vehicles, although that hasn't been confirmed yet. And so, no, there's nobody outstanding at this time that we're looking for. The suspect that we have evidence to believe was the only suspect is in custody.
You said multiple lacerations. Was she stabbed?
Yeah, I'm not going to get into the details, but it appeared to be sharp knife, sharp object wounds.
Was a weapon recovered?
No, it's still outstanding at this time. Well, it's really sad. Domestic violence is a serious problem in our community, and along with many communities, we take it seriously. We have nearly 10,000 reported cases of domestic violence every year. We work closely with our partners at Marjorie Mason Center to educate. And, you know, our role as law enforcement is when we go out to these cases and we establish that there's a reason for arrest, we make them. We do our part the best we can to get victim services, connecting them with advocates. And sometimes it isn't enough, and these types of things sadly happen. You know, the detectives face this type of tragedy, you know, up close and personal, and I have to say that they do a really good job putting that aside, because everyone who has a daughter thinks about, you know, this could be me, but they do a fantastic job of being able to set that aside and focus on the case and getting justice for that family and making sure that they, you know, cross the T's and dot the I's to have a solid investigation. I mean, sometimes there's information. I know a lot was circulated on social media, and it's like knowing something or thinking you know something and proving it so that it can be, proven in court beyond a reasonable doubt are two different things. And so that's the standard that our officers have to focus on while they're conducting their investigation, is not the emotion, not the feelings or the thoughts. It's what facts can we prove and what can we establish to bring this case to a successful prosecution.
What number of homicide is this?
This is 16.
One of the players that Michaels was a little bit violent and he was making threats to former employers. Was he known to police?
Not particularly. His criminal history was really pretty minimal. It was some property crime offenses and a domestic violence related arrest, but nothing that was unusual, no multi-page rap sheet or anything like that in this case.
Chief, I know you mentioned it's hard not to get emotion involved in something like this, but even on the most basic form as a parent, this is a mom who leaves behind 7 kids.
Yes.
How hard is that? I mean, especially for the officers, considering that there were kids involved in this one, at this home in particular.
Yes.
You've got 7 kids without a mom.
It's a tragedy. I mean, it's difficult to put into words. We do our best trying to make sure the kids are safe, connect people with services, and then, the truth is this isn't about the officers. This is about Tatiana and her family. But I will say they carry that trauma around for the rest of their careers. They tamp it down because, again, they have to focus on the investigation. But this is something that the investigators involved will never forget. They'll carry it with them the rest of their careers and beyond.
Was they said that his car was found on the Community Academy, or her car?
Correct.
Did he drive it out there, or did they walk back, or did somebody help him?
Yeah, that's a detail I'm not really want to get into at this point, because the most important thing today is the sanctity of this investigation and getting the prosecution cleanly underway. And so as the case develops in the court system, more of those details will come out.
Just to understand, the call came in, you said 7:45 on this work. Was that from family letting them know that you guys know that there was arguing of some sort?
No. It's a little bit convoluted, so I'm just trying to keep it a little high level. But her ex-husband, with whom she shared some children, that's who made the call that she was missing, because the daughter that they share in common was the child that was not picked up from school. And then he started to look into it himself and determine some things before he called us.
Did they, to any degree of the home where she was discovered, call in saying there was screaming or yelling or any arguments of any sort?
No, not that I'm aware of, unless, Lieutenant, if you have anything else. We didn't get any of those calls.
Chief, I probably missed this part, but was there a motive, and is the suspect fully cooperating with the investigation?
I don't know of the motive, and it's not something we're required to prove. As he fully cooperating, I'm not going to make a judgment call on that, but he is in custody. He did turn himself in, and so we'll let the justice system take it from there.
You mentioned that he left Fresno. Any idea where he went?
He went over Salinas, and we were able to determine that with our license plate reader system.
The clock cameras?
Yes.
Chief, the 2 children that they shared, were they in the house when her?
We believe so, but that's not 100% determined. And then as we investigate, that could be additional charges. I'm glad you asked that.
Do we know if Michaels was the most recent partner that she had? Because you did mention the ex-husband, so I'm trying to just establish that.
No. There's she has several exes and then a current, and Michaels was not the current.
And the 2 children that they shared, are they in custody right now?
They're with Child Protective Services, but we're working to get them unified with a family member as soon as we can.
And again, you don't want to, if there's anybody that's experiencing any of this, you really want to hear from home. There are resources available.
Absolutely. Call us. Call the Marjorie Mason Center. There's a number of ways. There's services out there to help you escape an abuser. And, one thing I will say, we have a lot of reported domestic violence in this community, and obviously that's not a positive, but I do look at it as a silver lining that people are willing to call. And because law enforcement in this community, not just the Fresno Police Department, law enforcement across this valley, when domestic violence is reported, we take action. And so I'm thankful that people do call us when they're in, a terrible situation where, there's no one else to call for help. And they do call, and we're able to come out and at least make things safe for that time, do our jobs, give them a chance to break the cycle of abuse.
At the beginning of the news conference, you said it was a 67-hour
police.
63.
Thank you. The officers made the discovery Tuesday, but I mean, if you can just elaborate a little bit on that, because Thursday morning we had crews out there live and it was still taped off. Is that normal, or was that just?
That is normal. That's how we conduct investigations. And when, especially a murder, but also non-fatal shootings, we immediately respond and we continue to work that case until all leads are exhausted. Obviously, this case, leads just kept developing, and then it doesn't happen as fast as television. So it takes a while for things to be solidified. Again, just thinking we know something or having a clue isn't enough. We have to take things step by step to make sure we're on a solid legal foundation so that we don't lose a case later by rushing through it. And so it does take some time.
You mentioned the use of flat cameras. There's the camera at the market as well. How crucial has surveillance video been to this case?
It's been very helpful. The license plate reader in this case was a piece of information. It did not lead to Michael's arrest or anything like that, but it was very important to have the other surveillance camera, the private surveillance camera, and people that are cooperative and willing to share that with us.
Did any other agencies help you guys with this investigation?
Well, hand in hand with the district attorney.
You have been listening to a press conference, that is Police Chief Mindy Castro talking about the murder investigation of Tatiana McIntyre, sharing with us that the victim, Tatiana, and the suspect had argued earlier in the day of the disappearance. He has turned himself in to authorities and was arrested. No other additional suspects are being sought at this time. And the murder weapon has been recovered.
Yeah, his name Jeffrey Vernon Michaels. As we just wrapping up that press conference with Chief Castro, if you or someone you know is experiencing domestic violence, help is always available around the clock. In Fresno County, you can always call the Marjorie Mason Center. The National Domestic Violence Hotline is also staffed 24/7. All calls are kept completely confidential.
Police are sharing more information about the deadly shooting at an In-N-Out restaurant in Idaho.
Well, we're learning about the people injured and new surveillance video of the moment the suspect opened fire.
Plus, the Bureau of Labor Statistics is out with the latest and shocking job report. The sector is taking the biggest hit.
New shoes, new backpack, new supplies, and a new school year to navigate.
It's time for back to school, and we're helping your students get ready.
Get your forecast before they head out the door, traffic before you get stuck in it, and smart, simple ways to save before it all adds up. Action News AM Live is here to help.
No scrolling, no guessing.
Go back to school with AM Live on ABC 30. Central California's news leader.
Central Valley homeowners trust us to keep their systems running and fix them fast when they don't. Keep your air at the right temperature and your water flowing in the right direction.
Honesty and trustworthy service is important.
Don't try to sell me anything that I didn't need.
Courteous, clean, and always on time. At Balance Comfort, we show up on time and we tell the truth. And we design our pricing to fit real household budgets. Balance Comfort. Comfort you can actually trust.
I'm attorney Sean Lalazari. And I'm attorney Shervin Lalazari. If you get hit by a big truck, don't trust the insurance company, call us. We're the Law Brothers. These big companies have big insurance policies, but they'll do everything they can to pay you as little as possible. My brother and I will fight them to get you the big money that you deserve. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Hurt by a big truck? Call 1-800-222-2222.
At Toyota's national sales event, we've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun, like Camry, RAV4, Grand Highlander, BZ, Tundra, Corolla Hybrid, 4Runner, CHR, Corolla Hatchback, BZ, Woodland, Prius, Corolla Cross, Land Cruiser, Tacoma, Toyota Crown, GR Supra.
Get low APR on all Toyota EVs, like 1.99% APR on the new CHR, or 0% APR plus cash back on the BZ and BZ Woodland.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Time and Temp is sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort. Central California's #1 news with Jason Oliveira, Graciela Moreno, and meteorologist Christine Gregory. This is ABC 30 Action News, midday.
Police are providing an update on the deadly shooting at an In-N-Out restaurant in Idaho. A gunman killed 3 people last week. The motive remains under investigation. Well, today, the Twin Falls Police Department held a press conference sharing details on those injured. They also released this surveillance video showing the chilling moment the suspects started firing shots into the restaurant through the drive-through window. Officers say 10 people were hit by bullets, with 2 of the victims injured in the restaurant. 1 person inside the restaurant died. Another person outside was also killed. 1 other victim in the shopping center parking lot died. Police confirmed that the suspect, identified as 24-year-old Chad Williams, acted alone. Officers say he died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
New data this midday shows concern in the labor market. Employers lost 23,000 jobs in July.
Meanwhile, oil prices are holding at slightly higher levels as passage through the Strait of Hormuz remains low. ABC's Armando Garcia breaks it all down for us.
Jason Graciela, experts say this report demonstrates a wobbly labor market as shoppers continue to withstand a surge of inflation set off by the war in Iran. Today, the Bureau of Labor Statistics out with its latest report showing an unexpected loss of 23,000 jobs in July. Analysts expected employers to add more than 80,000 new jobs.
This is a very bad set of outcomes. When we got better data about what the economy's been doing over the past couple of months, it turns out it was nowhere near that good. So right now, it would be really lucky if we could say we were treading water.
Jobs in local government, education, retail, and food services taking a big hit, but employment and healthcare trending upward and manufacturing adding 5,000 jobs. Despite the losses, the overall unemployment rate ticking down to 4.1%.
Everything else, which is saying that we're moving, is more consistent with the decline in the unemployment rate that we saw than in the payroll number.
The latest report coming as the Federal Reserve seems divided on whether or not to raise interest rates.
The reason the Fed's in a difficult place is this is what's called a supply shock. A supply shock gives you 2 forms of bad news at the same time. It gives you higher inflation and it gives you a weaker economy. That supply shock, it's tariffs and it's Iran.
The impasse in the Strait of Hormuz keeping oil prices at slightly higher levels. Only 8 crossings happening through the crucial passageway on Thursday. U.S. oil trading at about $77, up more than 0.5%, and global oil trading at $82, down 0.16%. And at the pump, gas prices holding at an average of $4.03 per gallon, according to Gas Buddy. Today's report means there's been 6 months of negative job growth during President Trump's second term. Analysts say we'll have to see if July's numbers indicate a blip or a trend. In New York, Armando Garcia, ABC 30. Action News.
Park officials have a warning for people visiting Yosemite this summer.
Watch out for that tree, the potentially dangerous phenomenon caused by our high heat.
And you'll want to pack plenty of water on any adventures that keep you in the Central Valley. How much longer this heat will last next.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
Now through August 31st, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans. Or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myeecu.org.
Saturday, August 8th at 8 p.m. Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino brings the fun with Sap featuring Tuxedo live in concert. Experience the legendary grooves of Sap and the smooth modern funk of Tuxedo for one unforgettable night of music, dancing, and non-stop party vibes. Tickets start at just $51 in the gift basket. Saturday, August 8th at Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino. Must be 21 to attend.
But Darius was on his way home from basketball with his mom when out of nowhere they got T-boned.
The decision to call the Curtis Legal Group was a great decision.
He knew the heavy hitters would get him the money he deserved.
If I was an insurance company, I would have messed with the heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
All right, Yosemite National Park Rangers want you to watch out for that tree branch. That's because they're sending out a warning. During the summer months, park officials say summer branch drop happens on hot, calm days, especially among its black oaks. The breaks are typically horizontal to the trees, unlike those that occur during high winds. Rangers advise visitors not to sit or sleep below black oaks on hot days. Guests are also urged to avoid trees that look damaged and get away quickly if you hear any crackling sounds.
All right, well, time now for your ABC 30 AccuWeather forecast, and definitely need to be on alert up in Yosemite, right? Because it's going to be hot.
Yeah.
There, here, and everywhere.
It is, I know it's going to be the hottest here in the valley, but even Yosemite, sometimes Yosemite Valley, those lower elevations of the park can still get quite hot. You want to make sure you're packing water, you're prepared just in case you aren't able to seek any shade. And of course, that branch warning too. Sometimes that happens when it gets so hot and the branches and the trees are dry, not a lot of moisture. And this is our view up at Yosemite Conservancy. You can see it's beautiful. We even have some clouds in our view, which is a little bit different. And it's because there's a little bit of moisture moving over the mountains, which is a sign that we could actually see even an isolated storm chance in some of the high Sierra communities this weekend. Also important to know if you're trying to escape the valley heat, which we have plenty of. There's no shortage of it. As we continue into the weekend, the numbers are going to climb ever so slightly between Saturday and Sunday. I think we could see anywhere between 105 and even 108 before we finally start to talk about the temperatures going down. It's been a while since we've seen that, and by next Thursday we may actually get into the 90s, which will be much nicer for us. But in the meantime, our ridge of high pressure still holding strong. It's blocking away any and all types of cool air that could possibly reach us, and this happens really all the time, every year in the summer. And our heat advisories, they've been extended into parts of the Central Coast. So inland, right away from the beach, Monterey County is likely included in that. Sacramento, all the way down into Southern California. This is a new round of heat advisories for Los Angeles and even just east of San Diego, right in the city there. Plus extreme heat in a lot of our desert communities there. And temperatures right now, 80s to 90s. So we're very toasty. 88 in Fresno, 91 from Lemoore to Visalia, even Paso Robles right now, low 80s. So if we're heading out to wine country, it's going to be very warm out there too, which means it's a great pool day. As I mentioned before, between 2 and 6 p.m., that's the hottest part of the day. And when you want to do things like find a pool, seek that shade. And if you're heading out anywhere this evening, we're still going to be quite warm, and we don't fall into the 70s and 60s until early in the morning Saturday. And we're still going to be feeling that heat even extended into next Monday, and that's when we have alerts extended for 2 before we could see that slight relief next week.
Thank you, Christine. Well, the president is considering an executive order on vaccines, and a new study shows eating breakfast could be beneficial.
Jane King is in New York with those stories and more. Today's Health and Wellness Report, sponsored by United Health Centers.
The Trump administration is actively considering issuing an executive order on vaccines and autism as soon as next week, according to people familiar with the matter. And this despite some of his health advisors urging him not to do so. The contents of the order are unclear, and the timing could still change. Scientific evidence has shown no link between autism and childhood vaccines, and decades of research has failed to identify a single cause of autism. Well, breakfast may influence your day more than you think. A study presented by Nutrition 2026 found teens who started eating breakfast consume more fiber, iron, zinc, and choline than those who skipped it without increasing their overall calorie intake. This isn't the only study to show breakfast can make a huge difference in health. In January 2025, Food and Wine reported on a study in the Journal of Neuroastrology that that found regular eating breakfast could lower the odds of cognitive decline as you get older. From the New York Stock Exchange, I'm Jane King. Here's your help.
A key decision today on the fate of Todd Blanche's confirmation as Attorney General.
The vote's still up in the air, and the Republican senator who already announced her opposition.
Plus, concerning reports reveal that the U.S. may be running low on missiles, what the president is now saying.
For the latest breaking news, weather, and traffic, look for ABC 30. Always on, always under the live tab on Disney Plus and everywhere you stream.
Are we stranded?
Hey, doesn't anyone have AAA? Oh, yeah. When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
The law required most commercial vehicles to carry big insurance policies. So whether you're hurt by a delivery truck like this, or hurt by a dump truck like this, or big bad monster trucks like these, you can have a big case worth big money. That's what my brother and I do. We win big truck cases. We won hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
This is what 50 years for.
Mid-century penny sofa and my cozy expert sofa, only $3.99. My best-selling Blink dining set, only $4.99. My Synergy mattress, only $5.99. And my reclining sofa, only $7.99. Celebrate America's favorite furniture and Bob's, where America shows for furniture. Trademark!
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA. Membership to go.
Whiskey, cigars, the perfect pairing at Eagles Landing. Welcome to the table.
Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
In an Action News update, Todd Blanche's nomination for Attorney General is getting a key boost. Outgoing Republican Senator Bill Cassidy is now voting to confirm him. Welcome back to Action News Midday. I'm Graciela Moreira.
And I'm Jason Oliveira. The high-stakes vote comes after a Republican senator voiced their opposition, making every GOP vote critical as the confirmation fights to move forward. ABC's Krishan Cordero has details from Washington.
Jason, Graciela, Senator Susan Collins has already made clear she is a no vote, but the support from Senator Bill Cassidy means Todd Blanche is likely in the clear for confirmation. Today, a key decision on the fate of Todd Blanche's confirmation as Attorney General by outgoing Republican Senator Bill Cassidy.
All considered, I will vote for Mr. Blanche. I'll be criticized for this vote. What's new? People of Louisiana can be assured that I worked hard to understand the issue and to make the right decision.
Republican Senator Lisa Murkowski of Alaska is hinting at a potential no vote, saying she opposes Blanche's nomination. In a statement, Murkowski says she takes issue with the handling of the Epstein files, the sweeping immunity granted to the president and his family businesses, plus the creation of the nearly $1.8 billion fund to compensate the president's political allies. Some lawmakers are concerned the Department of Justice may try to revive the fund, despite Blanche putting in writing that it was dead, a necessary compromise to get confirmed as AG. Blanche can likely only afford to lose support from 2 Republican senators. President Trump says he's willing to get involved.
I'll reach out to whoever I have to, but anybody voting against him would be doing a great disservice to the country.
Maine Senator Susan Collins previously announced her no vote, saying the DOJ has become increasingly political, adding, quote, Mr. Blanche has taken several actions that have further eroded the department's independence, and that is the basis for my vote to oppose his confirmation. Blanche's vote could happen as soon as today. Senator Cassidy's support means he will likely be confirmed unless another Republican breaks from the majority. In Washington, Christiane Cordero, ABC 30 Action News.
Now to the reports that the U.S. is facing a critical shortage of missiles after more than 5 months of war with Iran. Sources now telling ABC News the president had voiced concerns when he met with his cabinet at Camp David last week. One estimate says the war has used more than half of America's Patriot missiles and long-range missile interceptors. The president is now acknowledging he'd like more missiles.
We have certain types of munitions that are very powerful, that we have unlimited, virtual unlimited supply. We have others where it's a little bit tighter, and we're getting them in on a daily basis. With that being said, we always want more. We have to have more.
Each Patriot missile is assembled nearly entirely by hand and takes years to make, each costing right around $4 million.
President Trump is signing new executive orders aimed at restricting birthright citizenship. Just 2 months ago, the Supreme Court rejected his first try, citing the 14th Amendment, which guarantees citizenship to anyone born on American soil. One of Trump's new executive orders expands the category of those who would not be eligible for birthright citizenship.
That includes, for example, alien enemies of the United States, members of foreign terrorist organizations, and large categories of people who lobby and act on behalf of foreign governments.
The second executive order targets so-called birth tourism. As for how the administration aims to enforce this, the White House official Will Scharf says they will look heavily at denying visas to people they believe to be parents coming here for this purpose and using law enforcement to target rings organizing birth tourism.
Growing controversy now of the use of flock cameras across the country. Authorities now say the automated license plate readers are being vandalized by those who want to take them down, while law enforcement has touted the cameras as a successful tool to track down suspects or locate missing children. Critics are calling the cameras a mass surveillance system, sparking protests over privacy concerns.
And if I trust my police department, I don't want them knowing my every movement.
In Connecticut, the governor there and some state senators are considering a memorandum on the cameras until privacy concerns can be addressed. In a statement to ABC News, the CEO of Flock maintains the company's products help, quote, solve serious crimes and protect communities. Adding, Flock condemns any misuse of their cameras.
More than 1,000 people gathered on Northern California's Pacifica Beach for a Doggone Fun event. This is a look at the 10th annual World Dog Surfing Competition. Veteran and rookie surfing dogs competed based on size. The dogs were judged on how long they stayed on the board, the size of the wave, their confidence, their balance, and any tricks that they attempted. The winner of the small dogs competition is Bradley Shortboard Cooper. Now, unfortunately, surf conditions were rough and choppy, so the final surf-off for the overall prize had to be canceled.
All right, and right now, looking at that water, looking at the beach, and it's kind of like, okay, can we go to the beach right now and get out of triple-digit heat? We bring in Christine now talking about our weekend forecast.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's a great idea. I fully support anyone who wants to go to the beach this weekend. What better time than right now, right? We've got heat alerts in place. It's heat that we're familiar with, but of course, it's not always fun to go into a weekend and knowing that we're well into triple digits. So we're finding lakes. We're probably planning those beach trips, even if it's already for this weekend, and trying to brace for it. Lake Cahuilla right now looks nice and quiet. I'm sure that'll change in the coming days. And I wanted to point out the nice cloud cover that's even moving in over parts of the High Sierra. Just a little bit of moisture. I don't expect things to be too active over the higher elevations, but there might be a little storm chance to keep an eye out for if you are going into the mountains to escape the heat. Right now, Visalia, you're 91, so you are warming up steadily. Hazy sunshine in the background. That haze will likely be around over the weekend just because of the warmth. Air quality is a little bit lower, and also that haze and smoke due to those local wildfires that we've been discussing. So the South Valley looks to be the hottest already at 91, but we have some upper 80s from Merced to Fresno. And how about Monterey at 63 right now? So the great idea to go to the beach, because look at these temperatures. This isn't even the hottest we're going to get. This is just for this afternoon with highs near 105, and even the foothills are still stuck in these triple digits. Albury 98, 100 for Coarse Gold, and Mariposa 97. So if you are heading up to Yosemite, keep in mind that 97, that's primarily Yosemite Valley. If you do go up to 5,000 feet, you'll likely feel more like Shavers. So the mid-80s, Huntington Lake about 80 degrees even, in Sequoia National Park, mid-80s there too. So plenty of places that are going to feel a little bit nicer. Just don't forget water and, of course, to take those breaks. And then here's that storm chance. We finally are seeing a bit of that accumulation on the models. That's what that green color is you see here. And it's mostly toward places like Huntington Lake, Sequoia National Park, even just to the east of Three Rivers. And for the Valley, this is one of our hotter weekends between Saturday, Sunday. We've got 107 in Clovis, 109. That's possible in Visalia come Sunday. So your beach forecast, we've got 60s in Monterey officially, 70s for Morro Bay and Pismo. If you are headed that way, prepare for cloud cover and even sweatshirt weather, which is very different from us. And it's going to take till next Thursday before we see that dip into the 90s.
All right. Thank you, Christina. Judge has ordered Meta to pay into a child mental health fund.
How the ruling comes as other social companies face similar allegations in multiple lawsuits across the U.S.
With a new Toyota from Toyota's national sales event, summer plays on. Whether you're teaching the art of tailgating, showing up for the home team, or finding the ultimate skybox, with a new Toyota, you can keep summer playing anywhere.
Get low financing plus cash back on Tacoma, or get 2.99% APR on Tundra, or lease a new 4Runner for just $389 a month.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
My friends and I were young and rich. We had it all.
I totally agree.
The most magnetic person I'd ever seen walked into our lives.
The new guy likes you.
There's something very wrong with him.
Big trucks are dangerous, and they can cause big, bad injuries. But the big trucking companies don't stand a chance against us. We fight to get you paid. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
We're celebrating 45 years of Tough Shed. What makes that so special? Well, I'm standing in front of a lovingly maintained Tough Shed that we installed back in 1987. That's 4 decades of harsh sun, snow, wind, and weather. And it's still standing strong. That's because since day one, we've built our buildings to last. This month, we're making it even easier to get the backyard storage you've always been dreaming about. Save hundreds with free upgrades on select buildings during our 45th anniversary celebration. But unlike our buildings, this deal won't last. Call, click, or visit today.
If you've been waiting to buy some SpaceX stock in the dip, you may get that chance soon, and American Airlines could keep some elite flyers in economy seats.
We have those stories with Megan Dice in your Morning Money Report.
Hey there, Meta has been ordered to pay $567 million into a New Mexico fund after a judge found the company's platforms harmed children's mental health. Most of the money will go towards treatment for people affected, with the rest funding things like prevention and screening. This all follows a separate civil penalty of $375 million earlier this year. A New Mexico court found that Meta had also violated the state's Unfair Practices Act. Meta says it disagrees with the ruling and plans to appeal. More than 900 million SpaceX shares are now available for employees and early investors to sell. This is following the end of a lockup period. They can choose to hold on to them or a combination of both. The opportunity more than doubles the number of shares potentially available to the public. However, it also comes after SpaceX fell sharply on Wednesday when the AI spending on its quarterly report rattled investors. Shares closed at $108 a share, down from its $135 IPO price in June. Well, another air travel perk is going by the wayside. American Airlines says it will end its free coach to business class upgrade for elite status flyers that begins on August 25th. Those travelers will be eligible for complimentary upgrades to premium economy instead. The change will affect select long-haul domestic and transatlantic routes. You can find details on the carrier's upgrade options at aa.com. And those are your business headlines. I'm Megan Dice at the NASDAQ market site.
And this week, you can find great deals on everything you need for self-care.
ABC Secret Savings has discounts on essentials that can help your summer plans.
You know what's loco? Taking this much fire-grilled chicken, this much flavor, toasting it to steak on the go, and thinking you'd save some for later. New loaded quesadillas. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
When you have everything you need from warm-up to wind-down, you can give everything you've got.
This is why you bring me.
Bring a friend for free. Access over 2,800 clubs and recover at the Black Card Spa. Get the Planet Fitness Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Find your nearest club and join today. Deal ends August 14th. Wait! Sometimes life can really surprise you. Cheers. With turns along the way. And those unexpected twists.
Are we going the right way? Is it this one? I'm actually so hungry.
Everyday banking from Golden One moves with you. So you end up right where you're meant to be. Golden One Credit Union, the one for you.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
Every crew's got a favorite. Juicy chicken, savory rice, creamy mac and cheese. And whoa, the barbecue black beans are back with a 12-piece family meal everybody's eating. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
It is time for ABC Secret Savings, and this week you can shop great deals on wellness must-haves.
Yeah, you can care for yourself with discounts up to half off. Take a look.
I'm Tori Johnson with your ABC Secret Savings. We're dropping limited time discounts right now. Grab your phone, get ready to shop. You won't want to miss these deals. We have ABC Secret Savings with wellness must-haves at great prices. Will, take it away.
I mean, these boots are made for walking and for saving money. Hit your step goals and burn calories at home no matter how busy you are. This portable treadmill turns any room into your personal walking track with adjustable speeds and inclines. It's super compact for easy storage, too. You can save more than 20% plus free shipping from LifePro.
And it gets fast.
And it does get fast.
All right, here we
but
go.
I'm not going to do that to you now. All right, foot pain can stop you in your tracks, but with the Bunion Booty, you can stay active and supported. The ultra-thin, soft fabric keeps your big toe in alignment. There's also a version to address your little toe, too. You'll save 50% on a wide assortment of products to make you feel good in your own shoes, literally. Up next, wake up the skin around your eyes with Solar Wave. You've seen the 4-in-1 wand work magic in the Devil Wears Prada 2, using red light, massage current, and warmth to perk up your skin. The Eye Recovery Pro targets signs of aging, and the Wrinkle Retreat Light Therapy Mask, which you're holding in your hands, uses 4 wavelengths to take years off of your look. Prices today slashed in half, plus free shipping right now.
And very lightweight.
That's key, isn't it?
Yes.
Up next, perfect for seasickness or any stomach upset, Relief Band is an all-natural, drug-free, fast-acting. Originally developed for use in hospitals, the band releases a specific pattern of pulses to your wrist, essentially telling the brain to turn off feelings of nausea and the distress that comes next. Choose from 5 styles and save 50% now with our deal.
Yeah, great variety of styles.
Last but not least, if you love the outdoors but hate bug bites and the scent of bug spray, Hadley Wren is just for you. From lightweight, soft, and odorless insect shields and scarves to bucket hats and caps that will protect you, save 35% from Hadley Wren right now. Scan that QR code on your screen or head to ABC Secret Savings to shop.
And here are midday 5 things you need to know before you go.
Including an update from the Fresno police as the chief reveals details in the arrest of a suspect in the city's latest homicide.
I've been hit by a semi-truck on the freeway, and I was going 60 miles an hour. When I knew I had an injury, I was nervous about dealing with the insurance company. Without the resources of Jacoby and Myers, I wouldn't be to the place I am today. Thank you, Jacoby and Myers.
Hey, let's go somewhere fun. Let's see where AAA can take us. Let's go get stuck in the sand. Let's go sleep under the stars. Let's go for dinner and a show. No kids. And let's go stay at a hotel for less. Okay, let's bring the kids. But first, let's get this fixed.
With 24/7 roadside assistance, trip planning, hotel discounts, and more, you're always ready to go. AAA, a membership to go. Now through August 31st, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans. Or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myeecu.org.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Skyrizi helps people feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. It can help with remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and at 4 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
We got an Uber, but the Uber fell asleep, and we ended up T-boning a car. Called Jacoby Myers. They were very helpful. I didn't have to put down any money to retain them. But Jacoby Myers, they took care of me.
The first thing you need to know before you go, Fresno police provided new details into the homicide investigation of a missing mother. Yesterday, officers discovered Tatiana McIntyre dead at a home on Grove Avenue near Phillip in southeast Fresno. Police revealed that her ex-boyfriend, Jeffrey Vernon Michaels, turned himself in regarding the crime and owned the home where the mother was found dead in the garage. Officers did not say how she died, but did say that there were multiple lacerations on her body. Michaels is charged with murder. His bail has been set to $1 million.
And number 2, the Measure C tax replacement initiative will now be in the hands of voters come November after Governor Gavin Newsom signed AB 1923. The legislation made its way to the Senate floor on Thursday, where the majority of state senators voted yes. Then later in the day, Governor Gavin Newsom signed the bill. Last month, the Fresno County Board of Supervisors voted to put a pause on the Measure C replacement tax until a further review could be completed. Supervisors say they followed state law by asking for an impact review.
Number 3, class is in session this midday in the North Valley, with Madera Unified welcoming students back for a new school year. The district says that more than 20,000 students headed back to the classroom. Today marks the start of the first academic year for King Hussein School. It is a new K through 8th grade campus that welcomed hundreds of students. Drivers should be aware of walking children near school zones.
And number 4, let's take a live look at trading on Wall Street. A good day here on this Friday as we are in the green, up about 65 points. It follows new data showing employers actually lost 23,000 jobs last month, so still a good sign we're in the green.
And we're still heating up for the weekend, as we all know, and alerts extend through Monday. The heat definitely peaks Saturday, Sunday, as we could see up to 108 in the 90s. They're looming in the distance, but we've got to be patient. Looks like we're down to 97 Thursday.
Okay, well, we've got to get past this weekend, I guess. And a reminder to download the ABC 30 News app for the latest local news and weather anytime.
Have a great day.
At Chuck Chansey, giving back is at the heart of who we are. For 23 years, we've been enriching lives through charitable giving and community support. Chuck Chansey Cares is proud to make a difference, while our 1,200 employees help fuel the local economy with nearly $50 million each year. Chuck Chansey, giving back, growing together.
ABC 30, partnered with KMJ News Talk Radio. Get action news updates on AM 580 and 105.9 FM.
New shoes, new backpack, new supplies, and a new school year to navigate.
It's time for back to school, and we're helping your students get ready.
Get your forecast before they head out the door. Traffic before you get stuck in it. And smart, simple ways to save before it all adds up. Action News AM Live is here to help.
No scrolling, no guessing.
Go back to school with AM Live on ABC 30. Central California's news leader.
Summon same-day Wi-Fi delivery for instant online magic. Plus, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Xfinity, imagine that. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters.
As California's trusted credit union, we believe this is what people before profit looks like. The kind of support you get with better rates and low to no fees. This is what community feels like. Because when we're there for one another, tomorrow gets brighter. And they're right there. Golden One Credit Union, the one for you.
An epic moment, an epic show with Keith Lee next to him all. It's time for GMA 3. Breaking news. Stunning decision overnight in the Meta child safety case. Instagram and Facebook's parent company ordered to pay more than $500 million over mental health concerns for kids in one state. Now, what it means for the whole country. GMA Game Day is in Music City. Scoring big with the Tennessee Titans and their mascot, T-Rack.
T-Rack is showing you why he's a 13-time Pro Bowler.
As he gets a glow-up. And the big secret wedding celebration for Zendaya and Tom Holland. Just have to trust me, come on. So, who was there? We've got all the details. It's time for GMA 3.
Welcome, and it is Friday. Yes, Leslie Lopez. It's great to see you, Leslie. I'm Rebecca Jarvis here with Stephanie Ramos, and we're so glad you can join us on this Friday.
We definitely are. And coming up on GMA 3, the parents taking helicopter parenting to new heights, getting involved in their kids' job searches and even at work. But are they doing more harm than good? That's the question.
Big one. And your business shouldn't be your boss. Cody Sanchez is here with a blueprint for taking back your time. There she is. Yes, but we start with Meta, ordered to pay hundreds of millions of dollars by a New Mexico judge over mental health concerns for kids. And Elizabeth Schulze is tracking the potential changes coming to Instagram and Facebook. And Elizabeth, the dollar figure is one thing, but what's coming next is the real story here. Nice to see you.
Good to see you too, Rebecca. Exactly. This is just one of so many cases like this right now. But this from New Mexico is the biggest penalty for Meta, the parent company of Instagram and Facebook, and what has been a landmark case over harms of social media on young Americans. So a New Mexico judge ordering Meta to pay $567 million that will go mostly toward mental health treatment programs. That is on top of a previous $375 million penalty. So that in itself totals almost $1 billion. In this decision, the judge wrote that Meta's social media platforms are a significant contributing factor to the current mental health crisis among New Mexico's youth, and also ordered Meta to make changes to its apps. So those changes include eliminating push notifications on Instagram for users under the age of 18 at night and during school hours, putting time limits on the app for some of those users. The company was not ordered to change its algorithm, and it says in a statement that it is vowing to appeal this, saying, "We work hard to keep people safe on our platforms and have been transparent about the challenges in identifying and removing bad actors and harmful content." But we have really seen this tidal wave of lawsuits against social media companies alleging their apps were designed to get young users addicted. One child safety advocacy group put it this way, saying this is a huge moment for kids and families, yet another sign that the tide is turning on big tech, guys.
Yeah. It certainly is. All right, Elizabeth, thank you. And speaking of kids, now back to school savings for parents, with states across the country offering tax holidays, some
starting today. Rebecca, you have some of those details? Yeah, and people, I mean, we're feeling inflation, so we'll take every bit that we can. Shopping trends come and go, but a good deal never goes out of style, and states around the country are holding tax-free holidays on school essentials. So let's break down which states can see savings right now. In Florida, shoppers are already in luck. Their tax holiday started in July. It runs through August 31st. Starting today, the savings kick in for Illinois, Ohio, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Texas, and Virginia. And the good news is you don't need a kid to cash in. Really? We're talking, clothing, shoes, everyday basics. Keep in mind, some states do cap how much you can spend tax-free, but before you check out, you can do that quick check, and the rules vary by state. The goal is that it's the same, and it keeps a little more money in your pocket.
Oh, I do like that. That's nice to know. At least people can take advantage of it where they can.
Yes.
Not everywhere, but where they can. Yeah,
especially at the end of summer, too.
That's right. I know, it's pretty amazing. And now to the biggest stars at the box office right now, Tom Holland and Zendaya. They're celebrating their wedding in the UK with family and friends, and we're learning details about the private party. Lara Spencer has the story, and we're all excited.
Please, you just have to trust me. Come on. On the heels of their record-breaking box office success, two of Hollywood's biggest stars, Zendaya and Tom Holland, swinging from the big screen to the aisle. Well, sorry about that. People magazine reporting the couple held a wedding celebration in the UK this week after privately marrying earlier this year.
Who do you think is actually watching these?
Maybe someone.
Okay, well, bye, someone.
The stars of Spider-Man Brand New Day, which earned the biggest domestic opening weekend ever, celebrating their love with loved ones at the luxury Beaverbrook Hotel in Surrey on Tuesday, according to People.
Tom Holland's three brothers were there. We hear that they wore black tuxedos for the event and that it was a glorious celebration involving family and friends. What sources have told People is that the theme of the wedding was very natural. That means there was an English countryside theme with flowers, cottages, what have you.
The 470-acre estate near Holland's hometown advertises its romance and style that pays tribute to its glamorous past, with rooms named after Rose and Joe Kennedy and Elizabeth Taylor, who all reportedly stayed there. And in true Zendaya and Tom fashion, many of the celebration's details kept private. Still, fans were able to see some sweet moments of their romance amid their flurry of red carpet appearances this summer, bringing in nearly $2 billion at the box office with both Spider-Man Brand New Day and The Odyssey.
Oh, I like that they're keeping it private. I do want to see a photo or two. I like that they're choosing to do that.
And so genuine. I feel so happy for them.
Yeah, a quick sneak peek. Beautiful location and beautiful couple. Very nice. All right, coming up, pop news with Will Gann. Oh, hey, Will.
Hey, speaking of beautiful people, Michael B. Jordan, Olivia Rodrigo, one of the hottest shows of the summer, and some truly wonderful Bachelor news. We'll be right back with Pop News.
Vehicle breakdowns are costly. It was a thermostat, $2,600.
A valve leak, $3,400.
But with Endurance, you'll never pay out of pocket for car repairs again.
Wait, really?
Really? It was like almost a $6,000 job. Endurance covered it.
Less than 1 year after signing up, Endurance saved me over $7,000.
Without Endurance, fixing your AC could cost $1,100. Your transmission, nearly $5,000. Your engine, $8,000.
It's a bad camera unit, $800 to repair. A bad wheel bearing, over $1,000. A new steering rack, close to $3,000.
But with Endurance, your car's most expensive repairs are covered. Parts and labor included.
In my first year with Endurance, they covered a $14,000 engine replacement.
I'll save thousands and thousands of dollars.
Plus, Endurance lets you pick any certified mechanic to do the work, or take advantage of their VIP repair network.
We tell them what needs to be fixed, and they just say it's covered. All right. But does Endurance raise your rate the more claims you file?
No. Your rate stays the same no matter how many claims you file.
After I made my first claim to Endurance, I expected my rate to change, and it never did.
Coverage this good? It must be expensive.
Totally beat every other competitor.
If your car's under 20 years old, Endurance has you covered with unlimited miles. Plus, your plan includes 24/7 roadside assistance anywhere in the country.
So, who's going to pay for your next car repair? You?
Nah.
endurance.
Right now, you can get $300 off any plan, plus a year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value free, all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. But you have to act now. Visit EnduranceWarranty.com or call 1-833-440-5013 for a free quote. That's 1-833-440-5013.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Welcome to the all-day sweat test. It's Secret Clinical versus ordinary antiperspirant. Let's go. You've got this. Final push. Nice work. Looks like Secret's the winner. With 100-hour protection and 100-degree heat, this deal won't quit on you. Stay fresher under pressure.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfume.
And it's gentle for my skin and hers too.
The only #1 recommended brand by dermatologists is All Free Clear.
Lily Yip drinks Ensure Max 2-in-1 shakes because they have 30 grams of protein and calcium HMB to support muscle growth.
Told you she still plays.
But also because it tastes like it.
Welcome to Camp.
I guess the songs are kind of catchy.
Better shaking.
This is the next pro.
Alright, welcome back with Pop News and Logan.
Hey, as Olivia Rodrigo would say when it comes to pop news, I've got real big expectations. The Grammy-winning superstar surprising fans yesterday morning by announcing a one-night-only pop-up concert happening in Brooklyn, New York last night. Tickets were first come, first served, in person at the box office, and set at just $25, with the line outside the venue wrapping around the corner and selling out in less than 3 hours. Honestly, 3 hours feels like a long time. That's right. Olivia performed all of her hits, including ones from her latest album, like Drop Dead, The Cure, Stupid Song, and she even debuted one of the first live performances of You Plus Me Equals Heart. Check it out.
Right. You're like two quarters, right? You were telling me that day. So you were telling me that day, I was dehydrated, dude. 2 quarters. I was just like, no, hey, it's you. So what I did, I bought the tickets.
Leave it to the other places.
Dude, they suck.
This comes less than 2 months after Olivia dropped
Yes, dude.
Also unlocked tickets to the preview of what fans might be able to expect at her Daisy Chain Field Festival. That takes place on August 29th. And
for me, maybe goes on the board.
Nonprofits aimed at helping women and girls.
But the thing is, I haven't been eating.
Great. That album, by the way, is going to win Album of the Year Grammys.
All I ate was
TV news this morning, fans are going mad
and like
over
4
cans.
cans
This new thriller starring Emmy Rossum, like a rookie FBI agent hunting down a female serial killer played by Lola Pettigrew. Already halfway through the season, and NPR calls it unforgettable, and fans online are calling Lola's acting a whole new level of good. Another person predicting this show is going to end up on everyone's 2026 top 10 list. You can see what everybody's been talking about because the first 4 episodes of Furious are streaming now on Hulu and Disney Plus. And in case the serial killer isn't dramatic enough for you, The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives.
right now,
For 20 more episodes of the combination season 6 and 7 filming already begun, while season 5 will be a shortened version. No word yet on when that will hit.
I have to say, Furious is excellent. Emmy is amazing. Liz Merriweather, who did The Dropout with me, created this show, and it's so good.
Oh, dude, I got that. back part.
She really
got
does every genre. She also did New Girl and Dying for Sex, and the
I went to the store and I bought
What do you like? That's right.
And I got a packet of that Element, and I threw it inside of that thing, dude.
The Rising Famous
And
grocery store show, The Bachelor and Bachelor in Paradise franchises,
so good.
shared that he
Dude,
had an early
right
stage
now I'm on
brain
like
tumor and would
I'm on
have
like
to
12
undergo a craniotomy to have it removed. Well, yesterday,
and I'm on like
happened with his wife,
400
fellow Bachelor alum,
milligrams
Serena
of
Pitt, by his side, and they say that it went great. Joe posting on Instagram about the procedure, sharing they got it all with Serena adding they were able to remove the entire tumor. Joe is doing really well. We're so happy to hear that and wish him a very speedy recovery.
Thank goodness. Really fantastic news.
Exactly. And lastly, the sweetest story going viral online.
went to the
Natalie
park
Sayers was visiting her grandmother's house in Tulsa, Oklahoma, back in May when she came across something new added to the family photo wall. A framed photo of Michael B. Jordan. It tickled her so much because, for clarity, their families are not related to each other. Her grandmother, Mary Story, had the purest reason for bringing the Oscar winner's photo. Grandma says that she got the photo as part of an ad in the mail, and according to her, it was such a nice picture she couldn't bear to throw it away.
Yeah, where you at? Where you doing?
13 million views on Instagram alone, including one view from Michael himself. In June, the actor sent Grandma a package of David Yurman jewelry. Oh, wow. I know, with a note that read something special for someone so special. And then Michael did Grandma one better and hopped on FaceTime. Take a look at this.
You're all like, because when I see you the last time, no, because I see you last, maybe that's when you
For the love you shall flee.
Yes, man, you got a beautiful family. Thanks for
Just this week, Grandma revealed that she wants to invite Michael to their next family reunion. Only time will tell, but it does seem she's calling him her granny.
Yeah, he's hilarious. I mean, Grandma knows a good picture when she sees one. I'm thinking, who should I bring? No kidding.
I know, and if only Kate would get my call and frame a picture of it, I'm going to start putting them all over the place.
He's on a lot of walls now.
There you go.
If you couldn't like the guy more, I mean, honestly, that is so funny. It's all right. Coming up, don't
But
lose
maybe
your
because
business
in your
because
head that
your
you
ball
knew
and
that you
chain.
wanted
Cody
to
Sanchez is here with a roadmap to freedom. We're excited to hear about it.
It looks like an ordinary staircase,
But yes.
but when you have
What'd
pain
you
in
end up
places like
getting,
your
though?
arms, hands, legs, and feet, even stairs can hurt. As a retired doctor, now that I'm older myself, I use Nervive. Nervive Roll-On has lidocaine to block weight gain signals. Nervive also comes in a spray for hard to reach areas. Getting older happens,
Okay, what did you
but
get?
living with pain doesn't happen. Try Nervive like I did, and get your freedom back. Feel alive with Nervive. Latest mission, keep life tight. With Tiny Cat's Performance Plus line, Texas new tracking control.
What's up? You trying to sell yours? Is that why you're selling it?
We've got your back. Tiny Cat's Performance Plus. Later, Mike.
Keep it tidy. Katie, it's future you. Constipation with belly pain again? Our doctor figured it out. She said it's IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Get ahead of it. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how AbbVie and Ironwood can help you save.
Finally, Yasso, a ridiculously creamy, dip, chip, sandwiched ice cream like experience that's super snackable and made with Greek yogurt. So, ice cream, get the woo out of our freezer. Yasso, love it or it's free.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icatide, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
You're unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant...
The results? Icatide provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icatide patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
Do you see the
Oh, patient brochures. Do you want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB, if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icotide. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
You're unbelievable.
Time to sell the car. All right. Well, okay. Mileage. Check. Accident free, baby. You busy. So, family. I just sold the car. So fun. Yeah.
Selling your car today on Carvana.
Whoa. And you, from the future. Our doctor figured out why the constipation with belly pain keeps coming back. It's IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Get ahead of it. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how AbbVie and Ironwood can help you save.
Welcome back. Cody Sanchez has spent 15 years learning what it takes to be the boss, running more than 30 companies and helping more than 5,000 business owners do the same. And now she's here with her new book, Own or Be Owned, How to Find Back Your Freedom from the Business You Built. It is so nice to have you with us.
Every career.
Thank you. Good to be here. So what did you have in mind? Who did you have in mind when you wrote this book?
2 people. You know, young me who feels like they can't really find their way inside of the job
What's
market.
the inside,
You know,
though?
maybe like a lot of this generation, they feel left out. They can't get employed. Unemployment numbers are down. So like, how do I get into the ownership circle? So that's one person. I wish I had read it 20 years ago. The second is most small business owners can't get capital, don't have enough profit in their business. Everybody says must be nice being the boss, and they're like, you know what, you want to try?
Right, right. Yes, as someone who's married to a small business owner and have a lot of friends in this world, I know it's there's no cakewalk involved here. But it also, when you look at the jobs market right now, we got a jobs report this morning. It was bleak. So when someone says to you, Cody, I'm thinking of quitting my job to become an entrepreneur, what do you say in this moment?
I said, please don't. Yeah. Especially if they're your kids. You know, don't. You use your salary to fund your small business. That you still need to be a good employee. Don't go quiet quitting on them. Make sure you're hitting your numbers. But, you know, only 0.05% of businesses ever get any funding. So your funding is your salary and then the revenue from your business. And actually, they say that 35% of, you have a 35% higher success rate if you stay employed when you start a business.
Interesting.
I know, kind of counterintuitive, but it's actually true.
So you get those like baby steps in place before you actually go and do it on its own.
That's right.
Now, you have you're a familiar face, by the way. I know a lot of people know you have 15 million followers or more on Instagram. I'm sure you have more on other platforms as well. Tell us about just what your response is when you go out there and you post. Is it always just positive? We love this. I mean, what happens to you on social media?
No, unfortunately not. You know, we were just joking, you know, about the world of being a woman online. It's weird, you know. And no, let me say this straight. I asked for it. I put myself out there. That was a me decision. But, you know, if you have 15 million followers, about 1% of them are going to hate you. And so I always just am like, send them love. I've never gotten hate from somebody doing more than me. So I just keep reminding them that, you know. And congratulations are in order. You're expecting your first child. I'm very excited. How does it feel? You're going to become a CEO.
So I don't know why.
Honestly, I don't know how you ladies do it, so good for you. And I never really understood that statement before, like how do you do it all? Now I'm there, actually, I need the handbook. And so I'm happy about it because this book is really about how do you not have your business be a job with a terrible boss that you kind of hate sometimes, aka yourself. And so for the first time ever, I have to do all the things that I'm talking about all the time immediately because I'm going on maternity leave and I'm going to take a little bit of time. And so I'm excited and also that this little one gets a chance to see a bunch of women who have real serious careers. Yeah, that's new.
You will be a beacon to them. How did you get started in all this?
Yeah, I was an employee. I was in finance for a decade, and I was too scared to be an entrepreneur. Unlike your husband, I didn't like risk. So it was really hard for me to get out of the 9 to 5 and go start a business. But one day I kind of looked down the hall and was like, I don't really want to be what anybody is here in finance. And so I'm going to do it myself.
You're doing amazing. And before you go, we have a little gift for you.
We'll
Hey,
crash
baby
the
onesie.
of that.
No, you're gonna make me get allergies. I don't know why. I can't.
Well, we're so happy for you. Well done, Cody Sanchez. The baby will be wearing it with pride, I'm sure. And Owner Be Owned will be available wherever books are sold on September 18th, and you can pre-order it on our website. And coming up here, Tori Johnson's back with
So that's the thing. So I don't know if that's the
all at least 50%
if their plan was to do it already, and then that way that they can miss it.
You can be driving down the road, God forbid something happens to your engine or your transmission. Now you got to figure out how to tow the car, where to tow it to, how much it's going to cost. Whereas you have a company like CarShield back you and you make a phone call, everything's taken care of.
I'm here today with real-life mechanics who are here to set the record straight on why auto repairs have gotten so expensive and why CarShield is America's most trusted auto protection company. I think what everyone wants to know is why repairs have gotten so expensive.
The new cars have so many computers. When I started in this business 40 years ago, it was very simple. So that's one of the biggest reasons why everything is just skywalking.
You're not going to go on
Can you walk us
later?
through a little bit of like a car breakdown? What happens on the customer side and what you see?
Every day at our shop, there's people that just come in bawling their eyes out because their car's warranty just ran out. They got all these new expenses now that they have to pay for. We see it happen all the time.
We just had one recently come in at 30-some-odd thousand miles, towed the car back to the dealership, thinking it's under warranty.
They said she just passed her mile mark and there's no warranty. Now she's got like 7,000.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, pretty much good luck to you. And
How much was that repair?
about a $7,000 repair.
$7,000.
she didn't have the extended warranty, so she pretty much had to pay it.
Out of luck.
I
Some
told
of
you
the
that
average
there
cost of
was
repairs, for instance, on the transmission,
Because
it range
every
anywhere
time
from $3,000 to $7,000. Engines could go anywhere from $5,000 to $14,000, $15,000.
without
If
them
you
knowing.
can get CarShield, do it. Don't even think twice. Give them a call. See what you can do to get on that program because it's going to give you peace of mind. Get some sort of coverage.
No other company protects drivers like CarShield. All you need to do is call CarShield now before your car breaks down.
If your car is out of warranty, CarShield can save you thousands. Just call before a breakdown happens. Lock in your rate with unlimited miles and get your free quote now. Call 800-416-6522. 800-416-6522. 800-416-6522. Okay, it's just relax. How scary can it be?
Honey, relax. It's Miralax. It works with the water in your body for gentle relief. Relax. It's Miralax. For more fiber per serving than any other gummy, try Mirafiber. At Marshall's, our buyers hustle 24/7, so you never have to compromise on quality or price. Who said expensive taste had to be that expensive? We get the deals, you get the good stuff. No application fee if you apply by September 1st at University of Maryland Global Campus, an accredited university that has transformed adult lives for more than 75 years. You're not waiting to win. You're ready to succeed again.
Hello, I'm Graciela Moreno here with your Action News Afternoon Update. Fresno police provided new details into the homicide investigation of a missing mother. Wednesday, officers discovered Tatiana McIntyre dead at a home on Grove Avenue near Phillip in southeast Fresno. Police revealed that her ex-boyfriend, Jeffrey Vernon Michaels, turned himself in regarding the crime and owns the home where the mother was found dead in the garage. Officers did not say how she died, but did say that there were multiple lacerations on her body. Michaels is charged with murder. His bail has been set at $1 million. And back on the ballot, the Measure C tax replacement initiative will now be in the hands of voters this November after Governor Gavin Newsom signed AB 1923. The legislation made its way to the Senate floor on Thursday, where the majority of the senators voted yes. Later in the day, Governor Gavin Newsom signed the bill. Last month, the Fresno County Board of Supervisors voted to put a pause on the Measure C replacement tax until a further review could be completed. Supervisors say they followed state law by asking for an impact review. Well, class is in session this midday in the North Valley, with Madera Unified welcoming students back for a new school year. The district says that more than 20,000 students headed back to the classroom Today marks the start of the first academic year for King Hussein School. It is a new K-8 grade campus that welcomed hundreds of students. Drivers should be aware of walking children near school zones. That's all for now. We'll be back on the air at 3 o'clock. Remember, you can get the latest updates at any time throughout the day on our website, abc30.com, and our mobile app. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you later.
For no matter what crosses your path, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
Bring a friend for free. Access over 2,800 clubs and recover in the Black Card. Get the Planet Fitness Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Find your nearest club and join today. Deal ends August 14th.
You're driving down the road and out of nowhere, boom! You get hit by a big truck. Now you're hurt, you got medical bills piling up, and you don't know what to do. But then you call us, and boom! Just like that, we're in there fighting to get you the big money that you need.
The Law Brothers got a client in a big truck accident over $9.8 million.
We're the Law Brothers!
Call 1-800-222-2222.
It's Halloween time, and Minnie's begun to throw out their lights and spine-tingling fun. Visit Disneyland.com for current offers or to learn more about our Magic Key annual pass. Welcome to the table.
For refreshingly good service, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
All right, welcome back to GMA3. Let's get to Sophie Play.
Thanks, guys. Here's what you need to know. Health officials in Michigan, the epicenter of the parasite outbreak linked to lettuce, say it's okay to eat bagged salad again. They say the contaminated produce is likely no longer available for consumption. But many Americans are still concerned. The recalled lettuce came from Taylor Farms, grown and processed in central Mexico. Food safety attorney Bill Marler has sued the company before and says this outbreak never should have gotten this far. Taylor Farms says it invests hundreds of millions of dollars a year in food safety, and its water sources are tested for indicator organisms. Meanwhile, a salmonella outbreak linked to jalapenos from Mexico has sickened 345 people in 27 states. Chipotle and Qdoba have pulled the peppers. A Wendy's manager who once received a company scholarship is heading to Yale. 4 years ago, Talius D'Souza was working at the fast food chain when his bosses awarded him a scholarship to attend community college. Now D'Souza is thanking the people who took a chance on him as he prepares to study political science at Yale. That's what you need to know. Back to you guys.
Oh, good stories. All right, thanks, Sophie. You can catch what you need to know with 2 episodes dropping daily on Disney+. Stephanie, yeah. So now to the helicopter parents who hover over their kids' daily activities in and out of school. I do have some of those tendencies, but it's an extreme story. Some are now taking it a step further into the job market. It's a story we first saw in the Wall Street Journal, and while these parents may think they're helping their kids launch into adulthood, the people we spoke with say the impact their interference is having may be doing more harm than good. Take a look.
Stephen Clark says he hired a 22-year-old to work, but after finishing a few days of safety training, he was a no-show. So Clark fired him. Then his phone rang.
Within 2 hours, his mother called me and proceeded to try to convince me to rehire him.
Despite Clark declining, Mom continued to email him for the next 6 weeks over a dozen times. It's a problem he says he's seeing more frequently.
Why didn't my son or daughter get a job offer? They're much more involved with their offspring's employment searches than they probably should be.
Lynn Alba runs hiring for Long Island Health System and says calls from parents are coming in several times a week.
When I get the phone call, it's, can I speak to the candidate? Most of the time, the candidate is not there.
A mom of 4, Alba says that while it's okay to coach your kids through their job hunt, there are limits.
You can help coach from the sideline, but you can't step on the field, right?
The anxiety for parents is understandable. Unemployment for recent college graduates hit 5.7% this year, higher than the national average, with more than 4 in 10 now working jobs that don't require a degree. Rick Wayneshull of Data 4 says his youngest daughter was working at the front desk of a hotel and unsure of what she wanted to do next. So he decided to intervene by publishing a post on LinkedIn asking his professional network to help her.
When I did the LinkedIn post, it was really in an effort to give her a chance to talk to people that I know who are willing to step up and have that kind of career conversation with her.
But he cautiously suggests there are limits to what he's willing to do.
The thought of sitting in on a job interview or, calling in sick for her or anything, no.
Amazing, actually. I didn't know that they were doing that. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, recruiters did have some advice for parents who want to help their kids. They suggest you can review their resume or run mock interviews at the kitchen table. But when it comes to contacting an employer, they say let your kid make that call.
Well, she said something perfect. Like, you can coach on the sidelines, but don't jump on the field. That's perfect advice.
Exactly. Yes. Rebecca.
It's called Take Your Kids to Work Day, not Take Your Parents to Work Day. Thank you, Steph. It is time now for Deals and Steals, and Tori Johnson is here with helpful items for your home, and they start at just $4. Tell us.
Okay, so you and I are having a whole cookware display.
I bought this one already. I just bought it.
I picked a winner. Everything from Maiden is really fabulous. They work with the same mills and factories that service a lot of the Michelin-starred kitchens around the world. So you know this is what chefs use and love. So you chose the 3-piece ceramic class set.
Yes.
That is a really great one. If you want to kind of level up your non-stick cookware without having to worry about chemicals leaching into your food, that 3-piece set is a winner. We've got also the stainless steel set that is, that's fabulous. And this is one that's really good if you want that perfect sear or any of your proteins. That's what you're going to get with the stainless steel. They also have their griddle and dry stand. That's a great one to be able to use indoors or out for getting, again, burgers, chicken, variety of options. This pot's great for either pasta or that whole Sunday cooking upgrades. There you go. Everything for Maiden is flash tap. Yes, comes with all the pieces, which is really great. All 50% off.
Oh, what is this?